no!
Oh. Oh.
Every time I do this, I do this, right? It gets further and further away from the Robin voice and more like just like screaming.
Yeah. It's like an Animorphs transformation, but through sound over time.
Yeah, through sound over the course of multiple years.
Yeah. Genetic evolution.
Yeah. Alright, let me post a funny in this server as well. Bada bing. Cool, that should be...
Don't worry, you'll slowly turn back into Robin over time as the liberals force-fed me.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. I understand, though.
You can't just hit me with that either.
Fucking technology made by the liberals.
Oh no.
Obama's gonna walk into your house and feed you estrogen, like...
Oh no, the 5G towers are beaming estrogen into my brain. I must be gay.
Something. Yeah.
Anyway, this is a note to end. Start the stream on. So
Yeah, we're done. We're actually
we're done actually. That's part 3.
Bye-bye.
We just needed like to remind you guys, hey, we're here, and that's all we needed to do for the past however many months. So like, you know, how's everyone doing? How's everyone feeling this fine Saturday?
I'm feeling alright. I'm feeling pretty good.
Cool. All right. Just, you know, we're close enough. I like to give it a good 2 minutes before we get into it, just so that people can get into the stream. And we're basically there now, especially with me doing this. And stalling for the requisite amount of seconds. It's exactly 2 minutes now, at least if I'm looking at my thing. So, hey everyone.
1 minute for each cock I have.
Yeah! Hey everybody. Whoa. Welcome back to episode 166. That's the right number, right? Let me just double check one more time.
Indeed it is.
Alright, cool. Episode 166 of Destruction Bench Agreement, our weekly tabletop RPG run the anime campaign Epithet System. This is actually part 3 of episode 166, which you may have gathered, considering if you're watching these chronologically. The last episode we had was 191, so it's a little bit of a number gap. Yeah, it's been a while, but we're coming back to wrap this up. This is otherwise known as Let the Good Times Roll. That's the official name of the episode. We're going to give a little bit of a recap and some brief introductions to everyone involved here. But if you want the full scope of it, make sure to check out the previous parts of this currently on the Twitch channel, saved as highlights, either just on their own or within the collection of DBA episodes 152 through now. So, bada bing, bada boom. Go there if you want the full scoop. But again, let's just, for now, very quickly brief everyone on what's going on here. Starting with introducing the GMs. Hey, Scarlet.
Hi, I'm the person who came up with this, and I'm finally putting an end to it today, right here, right now.
Yeah. And then we have Kakapo.
Hi, I'm here. Scarlet and I, are finally doing this thing, and we're gonna have a fun time. Nothing bad's going on right now, so, you know.
Yeah.
It's a good opening, nice calm opening, glad you all are here.
Yeah.
No one's getting beaten to death.
Yowza wowza.
Yeah, no one's getting beaten to death.
And, once again, as a refresher, let's introduce our party here. So, hey everyone, I'm Patronix or Soleil, whichever you prefer. I'm playing Wacky Halloween Scarecrow Geist. Currently, she's a little bit tuckered out from the fight that we just had in the thing, but she's Wacky Scarecrow Girl, Ghost Girl person. There we go. We got Penny.
Hello, it's me, Penny. I'm not playing a wacky ghost girl. I'm playing a wacky maid magical girl who's also rich.
Yeah. Then we got Iris.
Hey friends, I'm Iris. I'm playing Marigold. She's also magical girl, but she uses straw and wicker constructs instead of women.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then we've got Gecko.
Hello, I'm Gecko. I'm playing Swabbles. He is a funny cat with a big chest.
Yes.
Nice.
And then, last but not least, we got Zenza.
Yo, I'm here. I'm playing funny sword lady.
Yeah.
She's
Whoa.
she's like an item weapon collector character who steals people's actions.
Yeah. We got
Yeah.
Duskella there. So, there's our party here. We also got our friend Astra as controlled by previously mentioned GM Scarlet. I am also streaming this right now, so if there's any problems, audio, video, quality, what have you, anything that you're noticing that doesn't look quite right, let me know. I'll do my best to fix it. And if you're new around here, you're enjoying yourself, and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch up with more of the things we're doing here on this Twitch channel, whether it's DBA, other tabletop games, other games in general, or otherwise, you should join our funky Discord server. Oh man! Oh, there's the link. Go there to get notified. When, where, how, why we're going live, and you can post memes and fan art that we'll show at the end of the stream and shit. And in case you weren't aware before, again, this is part 3 of this episode. So if you go there and you ask questions around, I'm sure someone else could give you a TLDR of the previous sessions if you're not willing to listen to it right now or watch the previous episodes on your own. But with all that being said, unless I'm forgetting something, I think we're good to go and have Scarlet give a recap? Question mark.
Do you want to do that, Kakapo, or should I?
You can recap the session. I'll recap like the recent events before everything.
Sure.
Here, so yeah.
So, in part 1 of Let the Good Times Roll as a whole, Astra was upset that the gang didn't invite her for treasure hunting. They went treasure hunting. They got a bit caught up with one Rosalind, and after spending a nice hour or 2 at her place, they decided, let's actually go do some treasure hunting instead of just staying around and doing Mario Party, and that's not a joke. In part 2, the gang was stuck on a ship for a long while, and after a good week of travel, found a bygone society and an artifact of which could perceivably, or seemingly, bring the person who held it and used it back to the civilization's heyday, back when it was still in one piece. For a while, the party explored with this given idea, and got a little bit tangled up in a small bit of politics in this place. You can take it from there, Kakapo.
Yeah. Effectively, this society is ran by sort of a collection of the strongest people there, christened to be defenders of the nation, in turn for generally running the place, and general luxury. Over here, we have Princess Ocean. Her epithet is Ocean, and she can control the ocean. She's the youngest member here, and she inquired the party about sort of a conspiracy that was going on. For you see, someone has been digging up dead bodies, and one of the suspected individuals was another one of these individuals, the head honcho of this group, the oldest member, Caligro, whose epithet allowed him to inscribe shit onto other things and generally make weapons and all that, as well as being cohorted by another person, Clement, who, as the party figured out the mystery, they figured out Clement's epithet could create a subspace which allowed Caligro to work uninterrupted. What was Caligro working on? Well, seemingly the heart that Astra carries right now, something to preserve the civilization. And in the process, he also tried to figure out immortality, by doing some fucked up experiments on some corpses. Party didn't like that. They fucking killed him, actually, in the oncoming
Yay.
fight because he was being stubborn. Yeah. But Clement seemingly got away, and the party tried to run after him. And they go over, and perfect transition to going here. The party runs out, and they see Ocean. Like they saw Ocean confronting Clement, and then she started beating the fuck out of him. Marigold tried to reach out, tried to calm her down. However, a factor of the heart is that you cannot alter the course of events by using your words, which normally just pertain to the destruction of the civilization. But seems that Marigold cannot speak at all. All their words reaching Ocean's ears are static, meaning this is a key event. And the party just continues to watch Ocean beat the fuck out of Clement, slamming him down into the ground. If the man isn't dead, he certainly doesn't have much left. However, after she does that, something strange begins to happen. You all observe Ocean as she begins to sort of glow in an ethereal light. For those of you who have observed a class up, this seems to be that. And in a shining beam of light, with a triumphant laugh, proclaiming herself to be the new leader of a more free society without the fucked up experiments going on, Ocean classes up. However, in the process, the new passive that she gains upon classing up seemingly affects the water barrier surrounding this bubble under the sea. And everyone looks up and seemingly notices some of the water being attracted to Ocean. And that is where we're going to resume today. Yeah.
Like,
You guys are here. What's going on? Yeah.
Are we still unable to interrupt?
I
I
think
mean, you can speak now.
What just happened?
This is giving me some really Atana vibes, and I don't know if I appreciate that.
Yeah, is her epithet like detonating or something? I've heard stories about that, but I didn't know that was a thing here.
1 second, I might as well try this. Astra runs up, winds up the Megaton Lotus, and sends out a projectile.
That's about right, narratively.
Yeah, Astra, you send out a projectile, and it hits Ocean, and all of a sudden, the water surrounding everything just ruptures very slightly, and things start, and you look up above you again, just to see what the commotion was, and you kind of see, you know when you, like, drain something, like you, like, unplug the drain in, like, a bathtub, and, like, it, like, creates, like, a little funnel?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's starting to form above Ocean, from the dome.
Athena's sort of looking up, like, this is a very bad situation, but, I think it's going to get worse soon.
I don't like water.
I bet.
Astro just holds up the heart, uses it. Nothing happens. Oh, you
yeah.
son of a fucking bitch!
Swabblock, any
Clement.
information you can deduce from this situation? What should we do?
Well, it
We're
appears.
fucked.
Come on, you're a smart little guy.
I figured it out. The water is coming in.
The snap and kind of a pose, like, of course.
You see, her epithet is the ocean. So the ocean is coming in to say
Wow,
hi.
you
Congratulate
really-
her, yes.
You really are a master sleuth.
Oh my god, he figured it out. Okay, well that means we gotta get out of here.
Yeah. The funnel of water is starting to come closer and closer. A small strand of it begins to touch Ocean's head. She doesn't seem to be responding to any of this. It's sort of just seemingly just in a trance.
One sec.
Clement-
Let me try something. Okay. So
Ella, hey Ella, you come
Yeah.
close to Ocean. Give me a Constitution save.
okay. I'm bad at those.
Oh, hell.
You throw up a little bit in your mouth. This is fucking horrifyingly powerful.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh, God.
This might be a very bad idea, but I'm gonna try it.
Yeah.
So this isn't like an explicit, this is sort of an implied power that Duskella has with her action stealing, right? Of the ability to sort of blank out other people's energy and take it for herself, because she has none. She can only like thrive as like an energy vampire sort of deal. Can I try and like touch Ocean and begin trying to drain some of that energy?
Yeah.
I perfectly understand if, because I'm pretty sure she went like class 3. I understand if
Yeah.
this doesn't like, get Ocean out of her trance or whatever, and it might have negative consequences for me. But at the very least, maybe it will slow the like process of the ocean breaking through the bubble and buy us some time.
You can
Or I
try.
could die.
You can try.
All right.
Yeah. Of course you could. So Duskella,
Yeah.
visualize this for me. Your epithet is canvas. So you try and take from the canvas that is Ocean. And sort of in your head, you just see, as far up, as far to the sides you can see, the canvas of Ocean's power. Especially with her new class up. The size is incredibly massive. Like, the only person that you could even think of comparing to her is potentially that Cypress guy you saw once, but even that's kind of a bit shoddy of a comparison. The sheer size intimidates you. But with the 17, and with the 17, you kind of get over this thing of the swath of power, this immense power that being adjacent to just made you fucking sick. And you take a little bit of it for yourself. You feel like that bought you some time. And
yeah. Keep going.
yeah.
You
And
have
we'll
more to
say your
say?
thing first. Yeah. Say your
Well,
thing
I was
first,
just gonna have Duskella sort of break away, exhausted. She's like, I'm gonna be honest. There's too much for me to take. I might have bought us some time, but it's like taking a bucket out of the ocean.
Listen,
I don't
everyone.
think this is something we can stop.
Indeed,
We gotta choose if we try and save a life or we save ourselves.
Well,
I don't think-
you kind of just.
I don't think we're going to be able to change history. I think we probably just need to try to get out of here.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Swabbles tries to pick him up and put him in the chest.
Yeah, no, Pris
Wait,
was trying to grab Clement.
Okay, as Pris and Swabbles are trying to grab Clement, he looks really fucking bad, dude. But he just kind of like coughs. Oh hey. Fuck is happening?
Rag.
The big light is starting into the ocean, I think.
End of a civilization, so it appears.
Ah,
You'd
It's
think
reached a
you'd
new
get
level
used
of
to it
power.
after seeing. Think you get used to it after seeing it once, huh?
Fuck. I guess I'm being plunged into the maw of irony then. Fuck, dude. Just sort of coughs. Listen, I know we had our differences. I ain't getting out of this alive. Fortunate to say. And I know we just had our fight and, you know, disagreed with what we were doing. But, if anything, he's going to use his anytime on, let's say, Swabbles. This isn't a fail, but he's gonna make a deal. This ain't gonna be too strong and it ain't gonna last for a while, but, just kind of takes a, out of his coat pocket, a small idol and his hat. You could take this to where you fucking came from. Maybe, tell him about our civilization and shit. I guess I'd appreciate it. At least we can do to fulfill our goals and all that, if, it's gonna come to this.
So take this and tell people about it.
Yeah, and in return, you can get out of here a little faster, let's say. You can run a bit quicker.
Okay.
Uh,
It's a shrug.
yeah, just passes them off to,
Little
just
grubby
passes
heads.
them off to, yeah, just passes them off to him. Alright, you better fulfill my promise. And, you know, I ain't so keen, I guess, bleed to death while drowning, so, see you guys later, I guess, or see you never. As he, just takes out a sharpened thing from his, robe and just stabs into his tongue. And cuts it off.
Christ. Fuck, dude.
And
First
then,
seems
and then,
disappointed. She was gonna stab us,
Yeah.
stab them herself.
yeah, and then he stabs his own throat and then just sort of tosses the thing away. And closes his eyes.
Man, it's so weird. I know we were just fighting, but I don't know. It's like all of that anger. It feels so distant, long away, far away now. Sorry,
Yeah.
I had to make
Yeah,
you
Live.
yeah,
but
Live Swobble's reaction.
yeah.
Understandable. Okay. She looks to Ocean.
Oh, the funnel's getting really into her. It's more than a tip. It's like
Yeah.
the thing is caving in. You see some drops of water falling elsewhere. This place is coming down.
Yeah. She looks to Ocean. Just Ocean. I assume you cannot hear us.
No response.
All right, people. She claps her hands. We run. Let's go.
That sounds
let's
like
run.
the best idea I've heard in fucking 2 hours.
For
Chris?
just Swabblock does a pose. I've got it. We have to run.
Yes, good job, Swabblock. Pris, do what you want with the body. Pris consumes Clement.
That's awesome.
Hey, can I loot him?
He has been consumed.
No.
I mean, no, he's been consumed. You already have some loot.
There
from
is
him.
no
It's
time for
consensual.
this.
Yeah,
I
there is
know.
absolutely no time.
I literally
Yeah.
I have to.
Wait, did I?
You
Did I
deleted.
GM?
You GM-led Pris.
That's awesome.
As
That's
they're running
awesome.
out of here,
Yeah.
as they're running out of here, Marigold is carrying Geist and trying to gently just nudge her awake as they go.
Yeah.
All right, Pris is stamina
We're too
bar.
damn tired for this. We're not strong
what's
enough
happening?
to stop whatever this is.
I can
Yeah,
carry her
well-
if needed.
Yeah. What's
fine.
Scarecrow doing?
He's coming with.
Yeah, cool. So, I'm gonna move us all over to the next map. Scarlet, do you have the theme uploaded?
Yes, it's prepared. Tell me when.
Then let's do it.
All right.
So, can you all see where you all are at?
Yes.
In a sec. Loading. You tricky bastards.
Scarlet picked this theme, not me. But yeah.
You
Yeah.
tricky.
So I'm gonna say double movement for this escape scene. But swabbles, base swabbles, you get an extra. Let's say you get an extra 3 movement because you took the deal with Clement.
Oh, I see.
Is that on top of the double, or is that doubled as well?
That's on top of the double.
Alright.
So Swabbles is super fast.
Yeah, super fast.
Alright.
You just have to carry on Clement's legacy. That's all. And the societies in general. Yeah. So.
And his nutrients.
But we could do that later. So roll initiative, everybody.
Yay.
I will roll initiative, but considering that I am rather sleepy. All right, well, no, you know what? That 5 works.
Yeah,
Never
Astra's
mind.
sleepier though. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Astra, your roll average is 1.
I'm used to it.
All right. Everyone here is just looking around, kind of freaking out and all that stuff, sort of looking up above. Sky's darkened. Marigold, what do you do?
Well, as they come out here, she's still just going like, Geist, if you don't wake up, I'm using you for kindling.
She, like, it seems like she's, like, maybe stirring a little bit, but perhaps when a turn hits, she may wake up, but...
Yeah. She'll toss Geist over to Scarecrow to carry for now. And she herself... well, let me see here. So, for now, there probably isn't a reason to not double move except to do this. Okay. I'm gonna have her make a dark effigy of Astra real quick. Hopefully that works.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right, and then
We got it.
let me double check her stuff. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I'd get Stitchy as well. You're right. Sorry, it's been a while since I've played her. Yeah. Let me just. I apologize. Just quickly check something.
Oh god.
Okay. Is Stitchy's movement also doubled?
Yeah. Movement is doubled.
Okay. Well, she herself is gonna go 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7.
So
8,
stop.
9.
We'll stop there. The know-how gays kind of turn to you and are like,
Right.
hey, do you know what's going... Oh, hey, do you know what's going... And, roll a dodge.
Crushed. Yeah.
Yeah.
She completely ignores them as she's running. She is like yelling down this hallway. Everybody get out! Run! Drop everything and go!
Yeah. People start running and all that.
Stitchy himself is gonna go. I'll have her move here out of the way. He is gonna go then. 10.
Well, you were about to get crushed by the rubble. Roll.
Oh, I need to roll. Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yep. Take 3 damage as some rubble gets on you, but you dodge otherwise.
That's my turn.
Yep.
And remember too, just as a quick reminder, since it has been a while, if anybody has something physical that they can give me that is valuable, I can give you like anything in return, basically. So
No.
that can be in the form of movement or whatever we need. So yeah.
Yeah. Swabbles!
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Wow, what a wacky situation. Alright, so. Good lord. First of all, I think Swabblock is just gonna be like, excuse me, lady, can I maybe hitch a ride to, like, Duscala, like, I'll give you your movement because you're faster, but, only if you give me a piggyback, please.
Zienza?
Oh, what?
Swabblock is essentially like, give me piggy trade offer. You give me piggyback, I give you my movement.
I accept.
He like latches onto your back. He's been maintaining composure, like, yes, I know what's going on, and then now that the reality is sort of setting in that he's in an actual death situation, he's losing it. Like he's not like, yes, I know exactly what's going on. It's like, so he
Michael, don't leave me here.
he latches onto your back, and he's essentially auto giving you his action economies, and action and movement each time. So
I'll take it.
just don't let him die, or your action economy backpack will disappear. Right, as for actual swivels, so he has +2 movement, doubled, essentially, +3.
Yeah. He has doubled his movement and then add 3 on top of that.
Okay, so 13. Alright. Okay, Swivels just like looks to the pond and he's like, should I try to collect these people or something? I don't think we can save them right now. Do we just run?
We run.
Okay.
It's unfortunate, but these people are dead in our time anyway.
Boom. So wait. Yeah. Okay, so I get double movement. Oh god, if I double move, I'm like fucking gone. Alright, interesting. Someone zooms at unnaturally fast speeds forwards, past Marigold.
Kitty.
That is one fast cat.
All swivels, like alternate swivels, have an anytime usually. Cause they share his. Hold on, let me post it for you. Fucking sorry. Just getting this out of the way. Where is it? Fuck. Yeah, this one. Alright. Yeah, I'll use it as well. Why not? So this is gonna pull out an alternate swivels. Would you say that works?
Let me take a look.
So he's
a
using
9?
the
Yeah, that works.
summon
Yeah,
alternate.
he's making-
Alright,
Yeah.
don't worry, I'll show you what that one is later. But for now, he's a placeholder. Hold on.
Yeah.
So yeah, Bubble zooms in. This is obviously not. Yeah. So anyway, as he approaches the end of his movement, he looks at this person.
Non-binary. That's a non-binary one.
Okay, oh yeah, it looks at this person and goes like, "Get in my chest." Opens it up. Get in.
What?
Get in. Get in.
Just sort of like, okay.
You heard the cat. Get in, you dumb fuck.
Yes, listen to Captain
sort of,
Swivels.
They sort of hop in, yeah.
Ah,
Too.
it worked.
Yeah, and that lady does too.
It worked? Oh. Looks at his chest. Savior box. Alright. And that's a sound.
Yep. Athena.
Alright, she looks to Pris, who has been around since the previous combat. Okay, Pris, I appreciate all you've done. However, she looks at her. You are very, very slow, and I don't want you getting hurt. So I'm just going to dismiss Pris. I'm not going to delete them or anything, because I'll just set their icon. She has two very
roll the
movement.
table.
So yeah. The 2 doesn't matter, it just that determines whether or not they can act. 14. Oh! Oh, this is actually the best one, okay. This one has 6 base movement. There she is. Calliope.
Nice.
She is 9 at 9. Wham, there we go. And this is just a real person. She's also a cat girl.
Oh no.
Cool.
That's an oxymoron.
That's fair. Okay, Calliope, we're in a bad situation. We just need to run.
Why are you summoning me here, dude?
She just salutes. Alright, let me double check her shit. Sorry. That's funny. I know I rolled a 2 on the summon. Are they at least allowed to move? Since, considering the situation?
I mean, yeah.
Alright.
She just couldn't double move.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. She's just gonna run. And then Athena is going to go 1. We could actually 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. She gets to this person. Okay, listen, your entire society is collapsing because Ocean has gained a new level of power and is currently drawing the ocean in towards herself. The entire place is going down below. If you have a way to get back to the surface, I would recommend it.
Oh, okay.
Actually, she's about to move on. Actually, if you happen to know where that place would be, do you know how to get to the surface?
The best place would be like near the gate over there, but I don't know. That's more of a in place than an out place. It's she's just sort of like freaking out.
Listen, you don't have time to freak out. Run.
Okay. Yeah, she starts running, but
6.
Get in my box!
10.
Get in my box! Get in my
yeah. We're acting in time dilation.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly though, I don't think I have any actual main actions I want to do, so I am just gonna double move. Oh no, I used the main action to summon the maid. That's my turn.
Eleonora, what you got?
Okay, so, I asked in chat, but I don't think I got a response from Geckos. Does Swabblock have a bonus or any time?
Oh, I did reply. He would have it anytime since they
each get one?
Yeah, they everything. They go. Yeah, they have supposed kit, so they have essentially, and anytime, yeah, or 2.
Okay, and bonus?
I don't think Swivels has any bonus actions.
Alright, that means I do get to steal 1 from you, IIRC.
Yeah, Swivels
even if
doesn't
you
have
have
one.
one.
So, yeah.
Yeah, even if you don't have one, I
Alright.
still get 1. Alright. So this is gonna be really funny. I am about to. If I were dumb, I would half move 5 times. But I'm gonna try and play this a little bit more strategically. I'm gonna half move twice for 6 spaces. Then I am going to pull out because I get 1 for free. My funny new weapon that Athena got me. As I cock. Don't joke. Don't laugh. As I cock. Where? Let me type it in.
Cock.
Is it a chicken?
Ishmael's Eye. It's an ornate harpoon gun. And I gain 3 funny things for the stance. Point is, half main action, because I don't really care about damage. I'm not trying to hit anyone. I fire into this wall, or attempt to. Does it land anywhere?
I'd say it lands like. I'm gonna be generous and just say it like lands over here. Like maybe not as far as you wanted to go somewhere.
And then I spend the anytime that I get from my boy Swabbles to retract it, pulling me there. I assume I also need to roll for that.
Sure. Yeah, you got it.
And then I will spend another half main action shooting onto, I don't know, a piece of ceiling up here.
There's no ceiling. This is like an open area. I'll let you like go against like a wall.
Yeah,
like an overhang on the building, you know.
Yeah, I just don't want to like kill someone on accident. And then I will, because I don't have another anytime, I will instead bonus action switch which weapon I have. Which, according to my stance, whenever I switch while it's attached to something, that thing is pulled to me. But considering I'm attaching to a wall, I assume I would be pulled to it. And it's an automatic success. So,
yeah.
I'm gonna start parkouring.
And what a really convenient weapon to give you at this point.
Anyway, that's everything I have. So, actually, wait, I still have another 3. There we go. That's it.
All right. Nice.
Okay. So at this point, as all of the noise is more stirring up and everything, I imagine, you know, being held by Scarecrow currently, the smaller Scarecrow starts stirring a little bit. And for my clarification, there's like water falling from the sky, right?
Yeah, every here and there.
Places, yeah.
Right,
Not
right.
like directly above you or anything.
Yeah.
But yeah.
As Geist kind of like stirs to life, like literally like as if a scarecrow is being animated for the first time, she like starts sitting up in Scarecrow's grasp, right? Sees the stuff in the sky, feels a horrific surge of power regardless of how far away it is now, coming from the direction of ocean. And if she had hairs on the back of her neck to be shooting up, they would, as she just sort of freezes in place, shoots her gaze over to Astra. What's going on?
Ocean went crazy. Water, bubble's about to pop, basically.
Okay. All right. Everybody here? We're running? We're going?
We're running.
Okay.
Scarecrow is running as he's carrying her.
As Scarecrow does that, she just sort of like a squirrel scrambling away from something, just sort of pounces out of his grip, right? And she's just gonna start going 1, 2, 3, 4, fucking 5, literally climbs over Marigold for 6, 7, over Swabbles for 8, 9, 10, like 10. Yeah, well, yeah, still she is just bolting immediately. Like to stress it, like I don't think that she's ever looked this scared before, right? as I think with her movement, she'd end up on the same space as this guy, right? And what she's going to do is, as she's running, right, in
Kill
her...
him for sport.
Yeah. In her offhand, she's going to manifest a Jacko-Havoc bomb, right? And my plan is to throw that sucker directly into the air so that when it explodes, it makes it so that, a burst of light shows up, therefore producing a long shadow that I can then use my anytime to grab onto this wall and fling me this way. So we're gonna roll for Jacko-Havoc. Let's roll this shit.
Yep, you got it.
Cool. So there's that.
Yeah,
And then I would need to roll for Shadowstalk the Night as she throws the bomb into the air and it explodes with the face of a jack-o'-lantern in the sky like fireworks, producing a brief burst of light, theoretically then producing shadow with her shadow then theoretically whirs to life. She clasps onto its hand as it elongated flings her as far this way as possible around the corner. So let's roll Shadowstalk the Night.
Yep.
So yeah.
Yeah, Dice, you reach out for your Shadow's hand for assistance. And you get grabbed and chucked.
Yep.
Let's say you're over here, and you land on your face because it's funny.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest.
Actually,
what's up?
I was just gonna say, as you get tossed over here, give me one more roll.
All right.
So, guys, as you continue to fall, you notice you and these other people surrounding you are like kind of crushed by these by this rubble. So yeah, these two are
unfortunately,
like, as they're running, they're crushed. But because you rolled a 6, which is a minor success, just take 5 damage and you end up just slowed down over here.
All right. You know what? Let me just double check. It's been a bit with Geist. Let's see. Yep. Whenever she's damaged. All right. So yep, I'll take 5. Add 3 of that to Funny Spiritu. I also need to get the 1 for starting my turn. As she just sort of gets partially crushed and tumbles down here immediately as quickly as she can, just trying to get back up and looking around as she was flying there, looking over Duskella and everyone, just like, okay, we're all here, and at least for now, we can go over to Astra.
Hi, Astra, what are you doing?
More
You gongus.
bullshit scenarios. Jesus. She just sighs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. She's walking almost in a weird sort of stance, keeping both feet on the ground, tongs over one of her shoulders, as though she's ready to swing it at anything or anyone that comes by. She just keeps walking, slow and steady. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Well, is that your turn?
Yep, that's all.
We get to Marigold's turn. And you guys just hear the massive rushing of water as over here, just a foamy tidal wave of just gallons upon gallons of water starts rushing down this aisle, and it gets pretty close. Marigold, start your turn. Gotta...
Alright, now I'm dismissing Scarecrow. She snaps her fingers.
Yeah.
I'm going to make a dark effigy of Athena.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Alright. It's bound to fail one day.
Unfortunately, but you're just like You think to yourself, no time to make dark effigies. Already got 2 of Ocean and Geist. I'm like,
think it was
we
Astra.
gotta get going. So Astra, yeah, whatever.
Yeah. So, let's see. If that's the case, all right. Well, we'll just move. We'll move up to here first, and she turns to Astra. Are we making for the front entrance?
That's the plan. Heart still ain't working, but well, if there's anywhere that it would, I think that'd be it.
Okay.
It's where it worked the first time, right?
Even if it doesn't, we have to get out of here somehow.
Yeah. Tearing a hole through time is only going to be the second most ridiculous thing I'll ever do in that case.
Okay, she'll get here. Stitchy will go 1, 2, 10, 12, 16. Leading the way. Let's see. I don't think there's anything I can... I don't think Jeffrey will help me in this situation.
I don't think there are many people who will.
No. That's my turn.
Alright. Troubles.
Meh, it's coming. Get in, box. Get in, box. Get in.
What?
Get in. Now. He opens and closes his box like a click, 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 click.
Okay, let me just move this to back. Okay, she, like, just quickly, like, quickly just jumps in.
I'm gonna each swallow you and spit you up at enemy. Anyway. So, fucking, good lord. Swabbles zooms past here. Stopping here, like, just grabbing people by the scruff of their clothes, slamming them in the chest as they go. Dook, dook, dook. Look at all these new crew members.
Well, give me a roll for each person, cause
Alright. His talent may help. Yoinking people into it, like tripping people into chests and shit is pretty.
Oh wait, I was looking away for a second. When you get like here,
Oh.
I'm gonna present a scenario for you.
Uh-huh.
Some water comes rushing down.
Fuck.
How do you get out of that?
Alright. Now, theoretically, because I forgot, could I have brought along the alternate swivels?
What?
The alternate swivels? Could swivels have, like, pulled him along with him, or with his super speed, or...
Bringing along the alternate swivels, I see no reason why not.
Alright. Epic. Alright, just making sure. It's fine. It'll be relevant later. Once you see what they are, I'm working on it.
No, I get it.
I didn't have time to prepare, but yeah. So
you're all good. I get it.
That's cool. That's pretty epic that there is water coming in.
Oh god.
This walls pulls over the chest, and it just like fucking like nothing you've ever seen before. Like sucks it in. Man, I wonder why the Lost and Found has so much water in it. Anyway.
This action scene is the reason why. Plot twist.
Yeah.
Would you say that the box essentially sucks it while Swivels runs past? Or... Alright.
Oh yeah, I would. Yeah. But you have to
Awesome,
focus on
alright.
doing that. You can't pick up as many people.
Alright. How about this is a bit of a stretch, but could Swibbles use Swibbles support squad to oh fuck.
No, you can't.
Damn. Alright, fair enough.
It's a tough scenario. You can't do everything. Sorry, man.
Yeah, makes sense. Alright, so he sucks the water in, like looking regretfully at the people in the way, like sorry. Okay, let me recalculate my movement real quick. I think it was up here.
Yeah.
It's 11. So he's still got like a couple movement. Would he still be able to passing by or?
Yeah.
But of course, these people are not getting saved.
I mean,
because
yeah, probably not.
He chose to keep moving. Get.
Roll me another dice.
Ow.
Roll me a d2
Yep, sure.
or d3 actually. Roll me a d3.
Sure.
You're able to get that guy in, but like, this lady just starts running before you can do anything. So you know.
Swibbles is sorry. Picks up chest, pulls it along with him. To him, it almost looks weightless. It's almost comedic.
Yeah.
Juxtaposed with this fucking, this messed up, tense situation. This little fucker running with this huge chest. It's just.
Oh, yeah. This person's also running away. So.
That's a shame. So Swibbles has not used his action yet. He is essentially going to hold his turn to basically help out an ally who reaches him. Help move them along. And this Swibbles, I'll tell you right now, it's an Arkin Swibbles.
Mommy. It's a mommy Swabbles.
The Arkin.
Yeah, I see.
So they're also preparing their action to dryness.
Got it. I'll keep that in mind.
For dryness.
For dryness. For the people who can't read.
Yeah, for the people who can't read, this alternate Swabbles dryness. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Calliope, you split off from the rest of us and just try and warn everyone and tell them to gather at the entrance and just try and escape in any way they can. If you feel like you're in danger, you know how to, you know how to unsummon yourself. And again, she sort of salutes and gets on all fours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Basically, Calliope is just going to be running and telling everyone to do that, basically. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Uh-huh.
3, 4. Alright, so as many of these people as she can, she's going to just tell them to just run, gather at the entrance. The whole place is going down. She double moved. Athena is going to run up to Marigold. So right there. All right, your epithet. It can create trades, correct?
As you well know.
I certainly do. she is going to right above them, because this will not fit in the hallway properly. So I guess not right above them, right? Like in such a way that they'll be crushed. But she is just going to create a diamond. How much for this?
Well, if you created it, it's not going to be as effective, but it might do something.
I have to. Oh no, I don't have to roll for this. Just do this. How much would a 5x5 diamond cost? Stamina-wise.
Kakapo.
What?
Oh, wait, no, hold on.
5
I forgot. It's equal to its largest dimension. It's a 5 cost.
It's 5 cost.
That's
yeah,
on me.
I got it. It's
All
a
right.
5 cost penny. That's my decision.
You casually make the largest diamond known to man and instantly put it into the fucking incinerator.
Yes.
Yeah.
So fast.
Yeah, no. How much would this get for people?
Well, I will. Well, what is it you want first of all? Because I can give you whatever, but the exact effectiveness is going to be up to the GM, and it's probably not going to be great since you can just make it. But yeah.
Yeah. I know it's not going to be great, but like, yeah. So what I'd want, because like this could be very abstract, and I think Swabbles will be fine. Just extra movement for us as a collective.
I can't give it to everybody. It has to be you.
Okay, just me.
Athena,
Because
let's do
you
movement.
can't make deals on other people's behalf. Is how it works.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Then yeah,
Let's
just
do
extra
movement for you, Athena. Yeah.
All right,
Just
cool.
do because
After
as
doubling,
said,
I assume?
you can create after doubling. Yeah.
Yeah.
You create it above Marigold, and she's just like shit, and has to like reach up really quick to like cause it
Yeah.
to burn like in her hand before it crushes her to death. Warn me next time, would you?
Well, I figured it would be bigger than the hallway we're stood in, so we had some time. But understood.
She rolls her eyes that are now just glimmering with coal-fed fire. You never change.
I know. Anyway,
Ooh, my legs feel a little stronger.
Yeah.
I am going to just have her book it. Double move. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, Athena. Real quick. Get back
Yep.
into that spot. I didn't get an asset to clearly visualize this, but let's just say, let me just, hold on. I have some weird layering things going on,
No, yeah, I understand.
so Paul, yeah, but, let's just draw this. Athena, a giant drop of water comes down from the sky and is going to crush you if you don't do anything about it.
That's gonna be interesting. I guess I'll try, like, can I just try and roll to get out of the way?
Yeah, sure.
Because I don't like, my anytimes don't do, my anytime singular doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
I'm good. I don't get any prof from that, but I'm good.
Oh, I see. That's cool. Yeah, you get out of the way.
I'm gonna give myself
you
a
feel-
confidence for that.
Yeah, no, you just like you suddenly like look up and see something dropping your way, and you like get to the side and you just feel the splash like encompass like behind you and stuff. Like you're gonna need to get a new shirt after this, but like
Wow,
other than
I
that,
don't like this.
You just
Other
pull
than
a
that, you're-
bayonetta dodge. It's okay.
Yeah.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right,
Other than that, you're
people,
safe.
let's run. You need to get out.
Yeah, we don't say things. Just running, and all that stuff.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. She's gonna just hop over this stuff. 9, 10, 11, and 12.
Yeah, you walk over the corpses of the people who are under there. Yeah.
Oh wow, I did not see them. Oh, ooh. Okay. Anyway,
Blood
that's
is
me.
pouring out.
Lockpick lesbians. Yeah, but
Oh no, the
Yeah.
lockpick lesbians. Oh, I
yeah.
liked them.
Yeah. Well, now, but that's your turn, Athena. Duskala.
Yep.
All right. Now, gamers,
Mm-hmm.
I could do something dumb and trade one of my weapons to Marigold permanently for movement.
That would be funny.
That is funny and I think would be effective. At the same time, not to jinx, not to jinx us, but I think at the pace we're going, we should be fine. We just need to keep it up. So
That's true.
if you need it, I need to. As a reminder, can I give you my action economy from anywhere, or do I have to be next to you?
Yes, you can give it to me. Allies can just lend it.
All right, I have an anytime, so you can have that for this.
That's
know, I
fair. I don't
also-
actually need it anytime right now.
Oh, then never mind.
Although, you
well,
know,
that's
actually,
fine.
no, I can take it. I forgot. I have my chains.
Yep, that's
Totally
why.
take that.
I'll be real. That's why I figured like.
You can have my anytime as well.
Or no, let me double check. Never mind. You're right. I can do it. Can I have yours too? Right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I bring it up. Well, question, Iris. When I do a trade, can I get permanent things from it, or are they just temporary?
Up to the GM, depending on how valuable the thing you give up is.
All right.
If you give up something permanently, it'll be at least like somewhat long lasting. Let me read the exact wording again, but yeah.
'Cause, yeah, it's just that losing a weapon sucks. I have a lot of weapons.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and I'm thinking in my head, right? How much of a boon? How much movement would I get if I traded? And also, I just want to engage in this mechanic because it's fun, and I haven't yet. How much movement would I get if I traded? I don't know, a 12-foot long, half-ton sword made of pure stone.
That one. Yeah, that's what I figured.
How important is it to you?
It was made for Dusk Eleonora by Roko.
Yep,
It's
and
like-
she was basically one of your first ambassadors to this world, so it also has that sentimental attachment.
Yep.
So yeah, by giving it up, I'll say,
Obviously, if it's
Yeah.
permanent, it'll probably be less, but yeah.
Yeah. That's what I'm just interested if I should make the trade. Because it's a cool sword, but I haven't used it at all because as a replica of Earthshaker, it is mechanically very similar. You know?
Yeah.
that's entirely fair. In that case, I'll say, +3 movement for the combat, +1 movement permanently.
Is that worth it?
Or
You know, no, I won't do it. It's fine.
yeah.
I am going to, first of all, I'm going to draw my parrying daggers. Which, if I can post their text, that's not correct. Fuck, I don't know where I put the text for it. Oh, here it is. No, that's attacking. But whatever. One of its things gives me double movement. Is my point. So, what is this blue square again? Is
That's
that just
water.
coming in? All right.
It's water. Well,
Oh,
at this point,
actually-
it'd be gone because it splashed down and just so don't worry about that.
Swakin also held his action to dry anything that would be an issue. So,
Alright. In that
I'll
case,
say-
1, 2.
Yeah. I'll say for Swakin's sake, he still has that action, and if it carries over to Swabble's next turn, it will increase in strength. However, I'm not going to waste your action on that because Athena rolled a 20, so, you know.
Alright, so that's my move actions to get here. Let's see, is there anybody who I should try and bring along the ride with a chain, or should I just try and get out of dodge first? Does anyone need help, or can you handle yourselves?
by my deductions, run! Ah!
You know, everyone's like running around and just sort of like taking shelter inside, sort of just trying to find like a safe space to get out of this zone and all that. People don't really have the foggiest idea what's going on, but they seem to be evacuating. They know the danger.
Alright, and my team doesn't need it?
If you're gonna do it for anyone nearby, I'd recommend Athena because, from what I can tell, she doesn't really have any inherent ways of doing weird movement utility. So.
Alright, I will use an anytime thing on my chains to just grab Athena and chuck her this way.
Which way?
Forward.
Forwards.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Yeah,
GMs.
chuck her forwards. Weapon stance.
Grab.
Parrying
throw.
dagger.
It's
Yeah,
the
you're gonna
chain
throw it
anytime.
forwards?
Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep, I got it. Yeah, you got. Yeah, that's pretty good.
It's
You got it.
okay.
this.
Mhm. Yeah,
Alright.
Athena, you kind of fall. You don't quite land on your feet, but you're ahead. So you get up. You're not knocked prone or anything. So, yeah.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. By using my main actions for move. And then I'm gonna use the anytime to just do it again.
Yeah.
Get the fuck over here, bitch! I miss. Okay.
You help this they over here. But you miss out Athena, so you know, less mechanically helpful.
Unfortunate. Yep. That's my turn.
Yeah.
Right,
Nice.
Yeah, so Geist, who last time, after being flung through the air by her own shadow, got a little bit crumbled by the rubble and fell a little bit forward. She takes out her scythe, which, as you may or may not remember, is effectively a modified big lollipop. She jams its blade into the ground to use as like a foothold thing to sort of prop herself up as it cracks a little bit, standing back up to her feet. And then contrasting her behavior and the rather dire scenario, the trademark wacky cartoon scarecrow sound effects go off as her legs start spinning and literally goes off, and she just dashes forward, nearly barreling through Stitchy. So let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's my regular movement. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I can get here, and from this point, she's able to I'd be able to see barely be able to see the gate. Hey, any shadows from trees over here? What's going on with that?
So it's getting a lot darker actually. Like the lights in the city are kind of fading a bit.
All right, so effectively I need to make the light again. That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and do the same thing I did last turn because I think that's probably just gonna be the most effective method. And using that, I can also potentially fling me and Della. So let me try and go for a Jacko Havoc, throw it up into the air, sort of like this direction, right? So that the shadow theoretically is produced. Well, I guess since it's not connected to me, I should actually throw it more like this way, so that it's like producing towards us. So yeah, let's do that. So here's the roll for Jacko. 5, I think. Yeah, all right, that's probably not gonna do it. Which sucks.
So, either you can get it to work, but something bad will happen, or it'll just be a dud. I'll let you choose.
Well, here's the thing, right? Knowing how Geist is right now, she's probably full focused on running, so I'll choose the something bad happens.
Yep. Dice, you kind of like turn behind you, like you kind of like throw the thing up. However, you notice behind you, you feel a very uncomfortable feeling as you.
Oh boy, well, if this works then, the way I'm gonna try and get out of the way of this shit, as this water sorta, dashes towards her, and she, like, literally, like, shrieks out in fear, as the shadow is produced from the tree, I'll try and grab onto it and literally, like, cartoon slingshot myself down towards the entrance as far as I can go. So I'll give it a shot with Shadow Stock.
Take 3 damage from the initial thing, by the way.
Alright. Let me roll Shadow Stock. Maybe.
You're like your friendly friend, the Shadow Tree, pulls you like right here.
I'm fucked though.
Were you gonna do something, Gecko, or?
I mean, I was gonna give you a roll boost, but
I mean, if you're willing, I would still appreciate it, because with how things are right now, effectively I have overall spent what would be 7 stamina to move less than my movement would have given me, so I would appreciate it.
yeah. Do I still have my anytime? Hold on. I think I do. Did I use them on my turn? Oh, fuck. That's okay. That's alright. I guess Arkan Swabbles is gonna fucking use his version of Solar Support Squad, which would be probably like, Pharaoh support shout or something,
Yeah.
Like, do better. No.
Alright. Well, that's fine.
Sand! And guys is like, how does that help? No.
Yeah. Well, in that case, youch. Spent 7 stamina to move less than my movement. Guess that'll teach me just regular movement for this time.
How much damage am I taking? I took 3 already.
You took the 3 already?
Yeah.
From the initial thing? We'll resolve that during your turn.
Sure.
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, that's me.
Astra. Well, yeah, Astra.
Yeah. Astra
I thought it was...
continues. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pauses. Bit of a weird idea. She looks to the one just person who's like freaking out besides her. No, never mind. Let's just take the boring way out. Well, she winds up the Megaton Lotus. You know how it is. Basically gonna try and cut a hole through this wall. Through the like safe store in general, really. But sadly, Astra's rolls this session have deemed it not.
Look, don't forget that you've got an ability that's make up a key technique.
Yes, but that doesn't change the fact I rolled a 2, Geckos. We move on.
Yeah,
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Scarlet...
She raises up her weapon and then just like a waterfall collapses onto her and it's like, alright, laugh, I get it.
Yeah, just sort of like, you try and... you realize the infrastructure of this wall is like really solid and like kind of like waterproof almost, like made with like a very tough cement. You're
I'll-
not breaking through that.
I don't think that waterproof's gonna help. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
honest with you.
Yeah, how long is it gonna be waterproof? I wonder. Whatever. Anyway, yeah.
Yeah. I'll let you. Did you already use your movement?
Yes.
Move another 3.
Get me out of here.
Yeah.
That's
your turn?
the end of my turn. Yeah.
Top of the round. Not only do we have some things regarding this. It's crashing forward.
Yummy.
It sure sounds like it's right behind me.
And he's
right
right behind me,
wasn't
isn't he?
it?
Yeah.
But also, let's pan over to Calliope as she's warning people to help. And Penny, I'm very sorry, but she
Hooray!
looks up, and then
Oh no!
Bye.
Well, yeah, no,
Bye.
she looks up. All right, I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
Yeah. And also, near the top, let's also just, not here, no. Come on.
Figures.
Yeah. Just, this place is, this place is just going down, dude. I don't know how else to, say it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I don't like that epithet.
What's
I'm
wrong
not
with the
the biggest
Epithet
fan
Ocean?
either.
It's almost like it controls the ocean, but still.
Impossible.
Yeah. But yeah, that's that.
So Marigold,
And let's just, yeah, Marigold.
Alright, so I assume that even though you said we'd resolve the thing on Athena's turn, that doesn't mean I have another chance to save her.
I mean, no, yeah, you have a chance.
Do I? Alright.
Yeah.
Then I suppose. Let's first have Stitchy do 1, 2, 3, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, like get
Yeah,
like
thank you,
there.
Mm-hmm.
Stitchy's gonna do that. Marigold will come around the corner. 2, 3, 4, 6, 10. It should be stated, she's really not trying to help people. She's yelling to run, but that's about it. And
I mean, yeah, she's
she
accepted
sees
being
Athena,
another, yeah.
she sees the wall blow up. Okay, so should I do that or this? Because either could potentially be useful. Spend... This is probably just better. I'm just gonna try to do the Dark Effigy again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank God. Alright. So I have the
Yep,
effigy.
you got it. Mm-hmm.
So, now, I have to roll again, but I'm gonna try to just, like, throw the doll forward to, like, here, just, like, as fast as I can, just to, like, hurl Athena out of the way of the water.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, Pog.
Yeah, I mean, Athena, you take the you took the
3.
3 damage you do.
Yep.
Yeah. But otherwise, after you're just like, oh, come on, like, this is the second time that you got wet today. No. But Athena's just chucked over here.
All right, I'm fine. Thank you.
It's fun throwing those things.
I knew what would happen.
Wait,
Swabblock.
could have
That
mentioned that earlier, Swabblock.
Oh, but where's the fun in that?
I
Go, 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 go,
almost
go, 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 go,
drowned.
go,
That
you
is
didn't.
my turn.
I knew that would happen. You'd be fine. I knew you were fine. Anti-genius.
Speaking of swabbles,
He's like, cooking his returns for a moment. Comedically, eye pops out. Alright, back to normal swabs. So normal swabs looks to, fucking Swaggin like, you can try things, right? And, Swaggin does like a kind of like a hand motion, like, and I guess what Swabbles is gonna do, God. What is? Let me just look at my theoretical physics and see if there's anything here that can help. Not really.
It's small in the diagram.
shut up.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I think he's just gonna run, but someone looks to Astra. Do you have any way of getting faster or something? You seem pretty casual about this.
Listen, I might not move fast, but I move hard. You get me?
No.
Immovable force, unstoppable force, immovable object. Neither of them move. Don't worry about me. Is my point.
Okay. Let's see. Let me just check my things. I see. Okay. I can't carry you. Sorry.
Yeah.
So I think. God. All right. Let me just see. Do you think it's worth? Tell you what. Someone looks to Astra. Godspeed. Hands to a tutor.
Godspeed.
Now, can I instead of giving healing just have a buff and have it be speed?
Sure. I mean, this is caffeinated tuna. So.
Yeah, it's the rare caffeinated flying fish.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Hands you fish. Eat, and then boom.
Yeah.
So, fucking Christ. As he rocks up here, obviously Swakin is like sitting on the chest. He's like, your turn. Chucks him forwards. Swakin does the thing. Behold, the power of the god kitty, and then uses passive that is just, I could dry up water.
So, this area, like, it recedes for a little bit. Like, it's running water, so you don't have much time. But you bought yourself the couple of seconds that, like, turns within this combat take. So,
Yeah, Swakin is like a sponge, like a Minecraft sponge. The water that hits him is just like getting...
Yeah, getting dried up, yeah.
But he looks a bit soggy. Anyway.
Yeah.
Now, as well as hits his max movement here, I'm just gonna, I don't think I have actually that much more action economy. I guess he's just gonna wait for someone to, like, give him a fucking... Oh, no, you know what? Actually, I know what I'm doing. To get the extra movement as a little fucker action. Someone's just gonna trip
run, like,
on the slippery thing and just, like, spin, comedically, like a...
Uh-huh.
Like, just fall over like
I
a
get it.
dickhead.
You bump into this person who's, like, running away, like, whoa! Huh.
Yeah. Either way! Points at the giant fucking turret. Yeah. I want to... Swabblock is... He looks to Ella. Do you need my action?
preferably.
Okay. I've deduced that's the correct course of action. Go, 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 go.
I can go really, really fast, so that's smart.
All right. That's it. That's fun.
Well,
That's what
now-
turn out.
Athena.
I seen ya. Well, she's gonna get up from her stumbling. Firstly, I just in case, I'm gonna give Dusk Ella my bonus action.
Oh, great.
Because I can't use it this turn anyway. So that's where I'm starting there. Anyway. She feels Calliope, like, unsummon herself. Figures I'd be maidenless. Alright.
How much? Maidenless?
Figures I'd be engaging in maidenless behavior.
Yeah. Alright. It's... Yeah. It's really funny. I actually forgot about that. Yeah, there's no non-humans here. Yeah. He's just gonna fucking run, dude. I think. You know what? Actually, sorry, my brain is trying to think here because yeah, okay. What she's gonna do? Main action. I'm gonna grab another maid. The first maid. That's the worst possible one.
Hooray!
Okay, it's the normal maid as
Hooray!
well. Yeah, she just summons a regular maid. Sorry, my brain is a little all over the place right now. There she is. Let's grab her stamina. I think she already has stamina, actually, now I think about it, because I think it's been already summoned. Oh, yeah, she does have one. Yeah, she actually has 8 stamina. Alright. Oh, you know, I don't suppose you know how to swim, Karchag. They look at her like, in that? Kind of like in this scenario?
In this outfit? Bitch? Come on.
Card Shark? You mean like the DBA lobby hit
I forgot, her name is just Shark.
NPC?
Yeah, she's like, not likely. On a, actually, I'm gonna summon her this side. On a 7, does she get a move?
I'll say so.
Alright. She is going to... Yeah, she's gonna scout ahead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Her movement is currently unknown because she's a them 7, 8, 9. That's her, and Athena is gonna move 1 and pick up Stitchy. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I really could abandon Astra to the slime right now.
You really could. If I had been able to create something that turn, I would not have abandoned Astra and would have been able to help her immensely.
That's fine.
Wait, does the... I just realized something. Does the sword... Not the sword. Does the heart still not work?
The heart still
Doesn't
No.
work.
Okay. Right. For a second, I was like, wait a second. Can we just jump
No,
and
we just
walk
gotta
out
run
slowly?
for now, yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not gonna do much fancy. 5. And then bucket. 5. You're away. I'll spend 2 stamina to try and fling Athena again. Get over here.
Yeah. Athena, you're gonna have to move yourself because I cannot.
Swinging forwards.
Yeah, sure. Like, where, like, all the way over here? With
Well, that's
Sichi?
I don't know. That's up to the GMs. It's a 6-range
I'll say-
tether, so
I'll say, with that roll, but how the combat's going, I'll say get over here.
Alright,
right.
I have Stitchy with me
okay.
as well, so...
Question,
Yes, Stitchy.
GMs. So this gate is locked still?
I'll leave that to you, Scarlet. Is the gate locked? So I haven't.
Currently, yes.
Mhm.
And even then, it's less of a locked scenario and more of a, like, you try and push on it and there's just more water kind of scenario.
Like there's more water on the other side?
Yeah.
So wait, shit. We shouldn't be running here then. We need to turn around. Except there's no
Well-
other place to go.
Yeah. Yeah, Ella, you think about it. You run it through your head. You've been in many life and death scenarios. I imagine. Putting everything you know together, the entrance does have a lot of connection to the heart, because that's where it was. So you think maybe just getting the heart here might get it to work again.
All right, who has the heart? Astra?
The one that's all the way in the back, yeah.
The one that's all the way at the
Yeah.
back.
Shit! Dusk Eleanor immediately starts running back.
No, I've got this. I've got this.
Also,
Oh, you got it? You
Eleanor.
got it? All right.
Yeah. Eleanor, you have a main action, right?
I have half of a main action.
Well, cool. You're gonna need it. Let me grab something.
Oh. Eleanor's like, all right, now we just need Astra here. Looks around. Oh God, where's
Oh, no.
Astra?
There's rubble.
Fine. It's
Looks
fine.
around.
It's
There's
fine.
rubble falling on her head. Yeah. So.
I have another anytime.
Swabbles looks down at Eleanor. I can probably maybe do the thingy with the thingy and make a hole to where she
I'm
is.
alright.
maybe?
I think she's got a plan. More importantly, the rubble. Let me double check. What is my version of Hurricane Spin with my daggers? Right, it's a dash attack. I'm gonna use that. Let me copy paste it. I think this Dusk Eleanor is a copy paste character. Her sheet is too
Yeah.
complicated for me to put into token actions.
That's
I'm
fair.
going to use half of a main action to try and do like a dash through to like break apart the rubble, like cleave a cut in half so that less people are gonna get hit.
Mm-hmm.
I
And
like
then
your
I'm-
cut, G.
I like your cut, G. And I'm not
Yeah.
done. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I presumably move like here, cutting space. I don't know how successful it is, but then I'm going to anytime with my chains to try and like whip it around and knock some people here back. No. That's not good.
Okay. So with the 7 and the 3, here's what I'm gonna say. Duskella, you dash and like try and like save as many people. You yourself are only gonna take 3 damage as
I'm
you
not done.
cut through.
I've got one other thing to protect myself and this guy. I don't know if I can save these other people, but I will bonus action switch. This is the last action I have. Switch out the parrying daggers for stonework, the sword I almost traded away because I'm a dumbass.
Yeah.
To basically wedge it, like stab it into the ground here as it's angled up, like along my back, to create like a wedge so that we won't get directly hit by the stone.
Yeah.
And that's it. No, sorry, you can.
Swabblock and Duskella take 2 damage each.
He's at the precipice of death. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Come on, he still has 3 stone.
Yeah. This guy next to you is saved, but these other 2 people crushed, unfortunately. Let me expand it to give a more.
What about these people?
Thing. What about those people? This person's saved at least. Others aren't.
Is that person unsaved?
Wait, you mean that person? Yeah, you unsaved him. No, not really, but there's just a lot of rubble and stuff.
Yeah. Alright. That's my turn.
Yep. Nice.
All right. Well, for one, Geist doesn't know about the whole Eleonora the Heart thing that she just thought. Nor would I have a way of getting Astra over here. Also, she's freaked out of her mind. So what she's gonna do is there's a bunch of rubble here now, so I guess I gotta take the long way around. Let's see. Yeah, she could. I mean, hold on. Let me just count it manually. Oh, fuck. Come on. 1.5. We'll go 3, 4.5, 5, 6.5. I said 6.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, yeah, no. Double move. She go here. Here's the rushing water. Takes a couple steps back to Athena, quivering in fear, and that's my turn.
Alright. Astra.
Hey, Scarlet.
Considering how this combat's been progressing and how close this water is going, you're kind of, in a little bit of a predicament, ma'am.
She knows. Yes, I is.
Distant Scarlet, my plan for trying to give you a speed boost will require you to hold your action, if that sounds fine.
I am willing.
Alright, you can still move, and you should, but just hold your action.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Action being held. What do, Iris?
Marigold, as Astra passes, yells, Astra, hold your hammer like a baseball bat.
It's actually a pair of blacksmithing tongs. I think that I stole it from... She will continue until you demand her to do so, and then you do, and she does.
She's gonna go here, or actually, she'll go a little further with her full movement. She'll go like up here, and just kind of smiles. Okay, batter up, and she's going to throw Astra's dark effigy as hard as she can at Astra.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Swing.
Hey, there we go.
Let me take a look.
She winds up, hits it, like it pauses for a second on the lotus, and she's like, "Wait a second, was that one of the wee?"
Yeah. You will take all the damage you would have done to the effigy to yourself, but yeah.
Yeah.
5-ish.
Yep. It works. Yeah.
Yeah, you all see as Astra just fucking tumbles like a bowling ball into just like several people before getting up. And it's like, You saved my life, but I'm not happy about it. As
Love
she
you.
stands her ass back up. All right.
And then I'm gonna 1, 2, 3.
Ah, shit.
And get to here. And then I'm gonna snap my fingers and switch places with Stitchy, and she ends up in Athena's arms.
Yeah? Oh, wow. A woman on both sides.
I didn't ask you to pick him up.
No, but it was, convenient.
Mhm.
It's Swabble turn. Actually, it's the top of the round now. Fuck these people, actually. We.
Oh, goodbye.
We are
Fucking
in
looking at the
hell.
water. Approaching. I don't think I can try that.
Yeah, unfortunate.
That's fine. Just plop Swakin in the ocean, and in a turn, all the liquid will be dried, and the world will end.
Yeah. And one more. Let me just. I'm gonna put this out here because layering is weird. So just bear with me for a moment. This isn't actually on you. I just need to move this. And there we go. These people are drowning, but you are not.
Yay!
So, yay!
It's
Don't
good
worry.
for us and bad for them. Ding.
Republicans.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Swabbles?
Jeez.
Gives a salute to Swakin. Swakin gives a finger back.
No. No.
Oh no, not Sandman V2. Literally again.
It's fine. He'll just mummify or something. So Swabbles is gonna come out, run up to Astra.
Hey, little bud.
Hello, pig lady. This might hurt.
Yeah, what's up?
Swabbles is
A little
gonna
bit
open
faster.
chest. Yeah, opens chest more frantically. Pulls out like some random like trinket. Opens chest, does the thing. He's breaking, space time.
Okay, all right.
So what he's gonna do is, that ability that I'm not gonna say the whole thing. And I'm gonna make a hole in time space. And what I want is a hole to essentially directly in like a massive fucking hurricane or something. So it's just like some place with extreme winds behind
We're
us.
talking some Outer Wilds wind here.
Yeah, exactly. Fucking like Giants Deep, is that what it's called? Fucking something.
Yeah.
Just to just blow as hard as it can. Here we go. Now of course, if I roll poorly, you kind of just get final say. So, but yeah. Hey, can someone grab a that Reaper guy? Crack.
The car.
No, he's got the Antonomazia now. Antonomazia.
I don't know who you're.
Charon.
Charon.
Like, yeah, the spatial
I
crack.
don't think he has that yet.
I mean, not
with
in
the crack.
universe. Yeah, whatever.
No, yeah, just the asset.
It's look, it's fine. I just fucking draw a squiggle. So
Yeah,
so we'll
I
open chest.
can grab it real quick. Yeah.
It's just like a psh, and
Yeah. Charon corner. Static rift. Hooray! Why are they still up front?
Why are they still alive? Get back to the depths.
Yeah.
Legendary water.
yeah. Oh, by the way, as he pulls out the chest, he's just gonna try to shove this person in, like,
Yeah.
and
That's
then
the
break
first
space time. Yeah.
Yeah. So, there's so much, like, layered and all that stuff, which is why I was imagining Scarlet was doing in the first place, but, fuck that shit. I want things to be...
Fuck that shit. They're dead.
Yeah, they're dead. We ain't seeing them ever again. There we go.
Very
but
cool.
yeah, yeah, that person. We're just there's a lot of layering stuff, so we're just gonna pretend like they are gone.
They're
Yeah,
dead.
so.
They're into the fucking.
Well, no,
waves.
they're in the chest. They're in the chest, so it's all good. It's all fine. It's all good. It's all fine.
Yeah.
Anyway,
There we go.
Where's Astra? Right.
So, yeah, does a sudden fucking mega gust of wind just like blast Astra Swabbles? Fucking like shoot them like a fucking like rifle?
I see no reason why it wouldn't. Is what
Yeah,
I understand better.
Yeah. I'll say yeah. I can't grab Astra, so I'm gonna do a magic trick for you.
Yeah, no.
I'll do a magic trick for you, Gecko. I'll give you control of Astra, so you can do it for us.
Now, in fairness, I do have an idea, MX Kakapo. So, my dearest friend Swabbles, as you and the gang and the pal in your chest are flying towards the gate, the Astra takes out the heart, and its eyes open for a second, and with a swift movement of her hammer, her tongs, the world shatters for a moment.
Oh.
And slowly, surely, you all find yourselves. The world reconstructs after a second in the place that you originally were when you came across this land. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back.
I'm going to clear initiative.
This is...
Oh, Ralph say it's been too long.
Okay. Come on, Roll20. You can... There we go. That's a good Roll20. That's an excellent Roll20. Please just put them on the... There we go. So, with that... You did it!
Yay!
Yeah.
We're all still in one piece!
Should we do?
God, I never want to do something like that again. It's
Yeah.
like 3/4 of a joke. That was fun as all hell. Oh boy.
Should we do rewards right now, Scarlet? Or shall we?
I think that since Iris wants to take a small break, doing rewards now.
Yeah, we can
Also,
do
there's 2 hearts.
Yep.
Yeah, one from the past, one from the future.
Rosalind's
Right.
and Aspen's, yes.
Oh,
yeah.
that's lucky.
Yeah, Rosalind took one from the past. Yeah.
Because we took the one from the guy that he was originally creating. So.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, this wasn't too big of a thing, and it, like, honestly ended a lot earlier than I expected. Not throwing shade at you, Scarlet. Just, you know, that's just how it be. I'm just gonna do my stereotypical low rewards thing, but still like substantial enough to be worth your time. This much.
Okay.
Now,
Sure.
the real question, do I take that prof and go to 54 and we get ever closer, or do I play it safe?
I think I want some stamina.
We have another combat, my gamer.
Hence why I was saying the words I just said.
I know. I'm just putting the input onto you.
Stamina. Listen, I still remember Duskella almost died, capital D, in the second part.
Yeah.
Well, I refuse to take stamina until I find a number, until I somehow I'm convinced of myself to get off 31 stamina And
I mean, yeah.
And it seems as if no one else has input, so I'm just gonna go up. Because I don't think that she got any further bonds with anyone. I'm at 54.
Alright. 54. Blah, 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 blah.
I don't think you get
Don't quite
anything.
have anything yet.
Yep, no, that's
You're
fine.
so close, is the thing.
That's yummy. I'll crit in the combat and I'll get it in like a
Please
fitting
do.
moment.
It's the best upgrade.
Yeah.
Let me remind myself of what it is, because I have Geist upgrades.
That's fine. Alright, well.
What's Athena's stem?
It's 38 now.
Oh, we're samesies.
I'm gonna place myself back where I was, and then I'm gonna go, since we're taking a break anyway, I'm gonna go piss, so I'll be right back.
Alright.
Alright.
I just want...
Let's take a quick break, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna flavor this quick break as Bubbles sits down, pulls out some rum, and stares into the horizon.
Yeah.
Pulls out some men, some full-grown adults.
Some rum.
Some ramen.
Oh yeah. Swabbles. Let's just resolve this right now. Are you gonna check on the people
Yes.
that are in your chest?
Sure.
You got 4 people in there, right?
I think pretty sure I got more than 4. I got like. Oh no, 4 or 5, yeah.
4. Oh, you got 5? Okay.
Well, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I was caught up in
Okay,
time, but
I only remember 4.
okay, probably 4 then.
If there was 5, that one was hiding away the whole time. Yeah, but
All right.
give me a roll for each of them.
Each of them. Okay.
How many are gonna survive the space-time continuum?
1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4.
Oh, that one did. That one's
Yeah.
a real character now.
I am. That one gets added to that crew, baby.
Yeah. Swabbles, you look inside. You put in 4 people. All seemed fairly young and all that. And all that. But when you look in, you see 2 skeletons, a very, 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 very old person, and
oh my god.
a youngish person, who seemingly was in the right pocket of your space-time chest to be immune to the space-time continuum.
I see. So they got aged to fucking death.
Yep. Mm-hmm. At least it
Yeah.
wasn't drowning, so, you know.
Yeah. I just want people to know while we're on this break, if we hadn't ended there, right? I just want people to know I was gonna summon a dirt bike and sidecar
I see.
for Shark to ride on and then just like grab Swabbles and Astra.
Noted. What in the fuck is going on, Roll20?
I'm sussy. I don't have stamina, but you know, it's not a loud one. They're taking it away from me.
I said reveal. There we go. Thank you. I love it when there are just boxes of no, actually. And
Yeah.
Loving all of these no, actually boxes.
What a wonderful time!
I love that the fog of war is actually just... you can kind of see what's going on.
Yeah.
There's the boss, there's the health bar. You know? Isn't it so much fun?
Yeah, isn't it great that, like, Roll20 is cracking at the seams?
Yeah, isn't it
Yay!
great that Roll20 is making like the underwater civilization and shattering to fucking pieces
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
and drowning in its own hubris?
it's
Crack?
actually
Crack?
ridiculous. Like the chain, like Roll20's been a bad program, right? But it was a functional program, more or less, right? But now it's like base necessary features are literally crumbling to dust. I have to imagine that like the people working at Roll20 are like running around in a panic as like there's fire in their building, and they're like, "Oh my god, what are we gonna do? We don't know how to keep this up anymore."
What happened?
Like soon,
happened?
you aren't going to be able to roll dice anymore. Like,
You're not correct. You're not correct. I refuse that. I reject that statement.
I'm
Actually.
correct is the issue.
Congratulations, we're halfway done with the session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope that was enjoyable enough. Dude, I gotta say, I really like my own improv skills, because like doing the whole like Clement doing the whole thing of just like, well, I don't fancy just slowly bleeding out and drowning, so see you, I guess, and stabs himself. And
We
also
Yeah.
yeah, because that's explicitly based off of the one video that I think Stabby was talking to us about earlier, that I've also seen, where it's like there's a guy who like is like, you know, sending nukes everywhere, but like the nukes are coming towards there, and
Yeah,
it's
the
just, like,
fucking the fucking
the pineapple.
pineapple. Yeah.
Yeah,
And it's like,
yeah.
I ate all the pineapples. I don't want to die to a nuke. See ya. And then he shoots himself.
Yeah, exactly. That's very much what I based that off of. And also like
Man, that's a DBA plotline. We've said
Yeah.
it before, but it is.
yeah,
I'm gonna be honest. I was gonna use him for Priscilla's stats. I was gonna have her stab him a lot.
I see.
well, too bad. He made the logical decision in that scenario.
And then she ate him.
True.
Yeah.
That's kind of fucked up.
Yeah. Like, as in, like, you know, she basically, the way it works is she basically raised her dress, tentacles came out, and he was subsumed.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if Eleanor is okay with that.
He's literally a monster.
Yeah, that's a problem. Monsters, I don't know, ate her parents or something.
Singing killed my grandma, okay?
Like,
The ocean killed my grandma, okay? In fact,
She's
what
a-
didn't
my
it kill back
arm.
there?
you have to have 2 arms.
She's a fucking reaver. She's like a professional like monster hunter in her world.
Yeah.
These are like the kind of creatures that she like fights. You know?
Hello.
She like kills them, yeah. Hi.
Yeah.
Yeah, also, I just want to say to all of you, thank you all so fucking much for not commenting on, because the water was white, thank you so much for not saying, oh no, come, or anything like that. Like,
Yeah.
you don't know how much I appreciate you all, because that's the first thing I know I thought of.
I didn't
So
even
it's
think
like-
about it. You brought it up, you have cussed that
Yeah,
part
never crossed my mind for an instant.
It's just
That's
big
well-
water.
It's just big water, and that's how it is. Like, I'm just glad that... I was just nervous. And you all succeeded my expectations with flying colors, and I just want to commend you all for that.
We had human restraint for a little bit, and to Kakapo, that's an appalling feat of strength.
Yeah. It's incredible. But yeah, how are you all liking the session so far?
I mean, it's alright. We haven't really done much yet, though.
Water.
Like, I like the don't drown scene, though. You know, that was fun.
Yeah.
It's a fun idea. We also have the option to get fucked by water. You know.
Yeah.
Man, there was one time that I was just chilling in a call with Iris, right? And, like, some part of conversation reminded me of this. And I was taking a drink, and she said a joke at just the wrong time. And I inhaled in such a way that I could feel the water spreading through my lungs and entered a 2-minute coughing fit where I could
was
barely
there.
breathe.
I remember that.
Yeah.
Part of me was like, I wonder if I could recreate that. I
You
wonder how
shouldn't.
many people would be concerned if I did that. And I wasn't gonna try.
don't-
I wasn't gonna
Almost.
try. But it did cross my
Okay.
mind. Like, the most that I can do is like,
Yeah.
which I've gotten a lot
Yeah.
more, which I've gotten a lot better at, and I don't like hurt myself over it anymore.
Yeah.
I used to do that. Whoops.
Yummy.
Yay!
I should probably set myself back to full stamina.
Oh,
Probably, yeah.
stamina.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
Could someone grab Swabblock as well?
Oh yeah. I'll get it.
Oh yeah, could you also grab Shark? So that they would
No.
be helpful.
Yeah.
Oh.
That,
Oh,
that
oh.
much is a little bit too much.
Oh, well, you know what? Okay. Fuck you too, I guess.
We got the Swabblock.
Did
I
Swat
said-
get drowned?
I think so.
I believe so. Yes, he sacrificed himself to buy a few more precious moments.
He dried.
Okay.
He dried that water as much as
Yeah.
his little mummy cat heart could.
So,
Man,
like,
imagine
it's a-
being like, yeah. Imagine being dragged to an alternate dimension just to drown. That's
Yeah.
so epic.
Yeah.
Me when I'm Dusk Eleonora?
I like
Yeah,
that Zanza's getting hit with that nice ADHD experience.
What?
Don't worry about it, little buddy.
Am I missing something? I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's all right.
I'm also
I've never
confused.
missed anything.
Same.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, Duskella is like, yeah, that's sort of like something I actually lived through.
Yeah.
I'm currently living through, arguably.
Yeah. Die.
Me when I'm swacking.
In response to die?
Yeah,
Big
he
Freddy
died,
was
you know?
Yeah.
Or did he? I don't know how that works, Gecko. Like, is it like,
If they die, they get returned to their OG universe, but they do
yeah.
still technically die, so...
They still feel pain.
Oh, they feel it. Oh, yeah.
Still feel the claws of death.
The ice cold
Alright, well-
water of being dead. Drowning.
Yes.
Yes.
It dried up. It dried up. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine to dry in the future. It's because so,
Yeah, Swaken gave his life in the past.
Swaken, yeah.
And Aken is actually Aken the like fourth. Swaken's the originator, you know?
Yeah.
I say if Ballast were here, actually Aken was this many years ago, which means that Swaken would have been the fourth and Aken's the first. Haha. Fuck you, Ballast! Ah! You know?
One can only hope that he is not in the
What?
chat. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks, the
Memes.
conductor. You know, see, we're back in present time. The conductor's here. We can tell.
you see, I had surmised that bringing two hearts together, bringing the heart to the entrance would return us to our present time.
Yeah, dude.
But saying as such would be obvious, of course. I didn't need to say anything.
I get the feeling you are a detective of hindsight.
Oh, no.
Well, your argument's invalid, Athena. I don't know what to tell you.
I was told no.
He said no. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
Man, that guy's a genius.
Were you?
Yeah.
Rosalind blinks.
No, that's normal Swizzle. Don't.
Nonetheless.
Yeah. Hey, Swabbles, how do you react to the people in your chest now that they are the way they are?
Yeah. Uh-oh. Guys,
Yeah, you know,
Yes.
you know the people I put in my chest to help them save them?
Yes.
He pulls out like a femur.
Oh, well, that's time travel, I guess.
Now, one of them's okay, but they're like old and. Huh.
Hmm.
Can you drop one normal person into that?
Well,
Does he help them out?
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah. Now, keep in mind, explicitly because Swabbles, like, kind of has, like, a weird thing with the lost and found, this is allowed to work. Otherwise, like, I just want to let you know.
It's fine. They should be dead, but because of chest baloney, they oops.
Well, you did roll a 20. You
Yeah.
did roll 20. That's also why I let it.
I
happen.
look. We can legitimately like the whole Call of the Sea thing explicitly gives them like weird protection. It essentially puts them under the umbrella of the chest.
Yeah.
So we could just say that happened, and they're just like they automatically got added to the crew within the chest. Like
Yeah. That's fair. That is fair. Yeah.
yeah, because once something is under the protection of the chest, they get the same sort of weird disconnection protection shit that Sobbles has.
Yeah. Yeah, this lady pokes out of the chest.
well,
Oh,
congratulations on surviving the destruction of your entire civilization.
Congratulations!
she's kind of in catatonic shock and just sort of like slips back in.
I got a new crew member. I wonder what her name is.
We
She'll
can figure
tell
that out
you.
later.
I think you should give that lady some space.
Yeah, you're right.
I love the idea that because of like time paradox shenanigans, right? It's like she's always been on the crew, right? But it's like, oh, that's crazy Diana. She just sits curled up in the corner of the ship. She's always been there. You haven't seen her? Like,
That's old.
Yeah.
No,
we
thought she was a Swabble. Like the Swabbles see no different. We don't see race.
Yeah. We don't
She's
see
just a
color.
member of the crew.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am. Did the one who's the person who's like really old also get added to the crew, or like,
That's up to
can
you.
they just be really old? I'll just say they're really old. You might be able to add them into your crew later, but they're just old right now. That's what happened.
That's their one notable trait. As
Yeah.
of current, they're old.
Wait, that's my character trait. I'm old.
Oldie Nick oldism.
And yeah, that person also doesn't seem to be responding, but I think it's because they're old instead of any like trauma or anything like that.
Their brain is mold.
I don't know. Aging 80 years in the span of a few moments is kind of traumatic, if you ask me.
For you little kitty cat, did you see this new Garfield strip that I found?
Get back to the chest. Pushes down.
So
For them, every Garfield strip is a new strip.
Yeah. So as a question, by the way, not to like rush things along, because I'm fine with waiting longer, of course. We have like a time cap for how long we're waiting for Iris, or are we
I mean,
good question.
like this, yeah.
We
we
can
can
do
kind of
things
like
just, without her. She can just be like, okay, that just happened.
I mean,
You know?
yeah, because like this next segment's like basically downtime. Because
I mean, I understand
it's necessary,
that.
yeah.
Yeah, I understand
Yeah.
that. It's just that right now we're in the weird state where it's like, oh,
Yeah,
let's figure out like this situation with Swabbles. Okay, that's understood. We've said a couple funny things that are dubiously actually happening. I just wanted to know, like, hey, are we putting a hard time limit on like, if Iris is not back in the 6 minutes, we're going to officially get back into it, or like, what's the scenario like?
If you want
Well-
to start.
Well,
Iris is saying she's waiting as fast as she can,
well,
so
she's
you know.
going. I mean, yeah. As I said, I'm in no rush. I'm fine to wait longer. I just, as you two are the GMs, I am asking you two, what is the plan?
Yep.
We're not going to get into the serious plot shenanigan until Iris is back, but otherwise you can do as much RP as you want.
Yeah.
Does that answer your question, or?
Kind of like halfways, but you know,
We're moving on. What's going to happen is we're moving on. We're going to like get back into things, but it's going to be like a downtime.
Okay, so we're doing that now, is what we're saying.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. That's the because all I was asking is like, hey, are we like waiting for her before we officially go into RP time, or like what's the sitch? I just wanted to know like what are we what's going on there. So
Me and Kakapo's anti-synergy is potent.
No,
It's fine.
It's fine. Yeah.
It's fine. Shark is getting people to play poker. You know?
Yeah.
They're proficient in all kinds of poker, including round.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, if we are getting started, I imagine that you know, as you know, we're now here, guys, would like take a couple seconds, sort of like, I wouldn't say like heavily panting. If anything, it'd be like the opposite of like almost hyperventilating, but she's like a scarecrow, so she kind of like half breathes anyway, right? And so
it's like the sound of when you're breathing like through a paper bag. Deal with
basically
hyperventilating, but it's with her.
Yeah, exactly. As she sort of like doesn't fully pull herself up. She just kind of like looks over to Astra and flops on the ground again. So,
hello.
You heart points to it.
Yeah, what about it? She holds it up.
Flops onto her back, looks up. No more water, we're out, we're gone. We don't have to do it anymore? Okay.
I don't know if the heart still works, and I don't know if I'm wanting to try right about now.
Seems like you don't really care for water all that much, huh?
No, I thought I told you that already.
I may have, I've been processing things for a little while.
Plus, I mean, she, like, looks around. I was kind of out of it after we were fighting that guy. There was, like, crazy something power going on, huh? What was going on?
Well,
I don't know what happened.
Seems like Ocean, classed up, I believe they call it sometimes.
Huh?
You know, when someone's power reaches a peak, a level, they just sort of become immensely strong.
Okay.
That.
That's how it works here. Okay.
So, she, at this point, sort of sits up a little bit. Okay, so that was Ocean.
Yes.
Okay.
And with her epithet being what it is, I presume just brought everything to her.
Oh, yes. And I felt that, and I don't know exactly what, but it triggered something in me. I don't know. That was fight or flight.
Well, we're okay right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright, we don't have to deal with that. Okay. No water, no scary power that's gonna kill you. Nothing. We're back. We're back. Okay. So everyone's here. Looks like past Swabbles, looks in the distance to Rosalind. Rosalind!
She jolts up a bit, looks to the sides, waves.
Okay, so you are like really here for real.
I think so. They helpfully chime in.
She like squints a little. Get a little closer so I can make sure.
Okay. They, uh-huh. Tree moves a little bit. Is this close enough? Or do you want me to get a bit closer?
She like
Join the group, dear.
Yeah, no, like get over here. She like sort of like half crawls, half scoots over. Poke.
Hi. Hello. She's solid.
Well, looks like you're still here.
Kinda, yeah. I'm in one piece. That's all you really can ask for, huh?
The what?
Hold on, wait. She like looks, points to the heart that she's holding. So we have like 2 of them now? I thought Astra had it.
Rosalind, blanks out for a second before, shaking her head and going back to normal. Right, I was in the past, this is the one that they were making, and that was the one that... Timelines are weird.
They certainly are.
I guess it just means that no matter where I put it, it's gonna end up there, potentially.
Maybe you
Or
should put it
maybe-
where we found it?
That sounds like a mostly good idea, yeah.
I don't know, if it's like a weird timeline loop thing, then you put it there, and then it's there for 1,000,000,000 years, or I guess it's there for... Because we're back in the present now, so if you put it here now,
But wait,
then...
if you... But if you put the... Oh, shoot, wait a second.
I don't
so
get
then,
it.
if Astra goes back, and I think that... If the white-haired girl goes back in time and puts that heart down there, then maybe it's a successful time loop.
I don't think we can go back in time anymore, it's all just water.
Yeah. I think we
Oh.
don't go back there.
Really?
I highly recommend you don't let the 2 hearts touch each other. I saw that in a movie, I think.
Okay.
Like, bad things could happen.
I'll stay away from the heart. Yeah.
I didn't know you had movies when, in the place
We
you came
didn't.
from.
I've been catching up.
Okay. You know
Okay.
what? Understandable.
Well,
Hope
Well-
they've been fun.
Yeah. Although
Yeah.
I heard something about some people who made movies, but like it wasn't really like an industry.
Oh, you know what? Now that we all made it out of here okay, just sort of, peps back up a little bit. Still not, like, standing up fully. Seems like she's still a little shaky, but a little bit back to her normal self. Now, we can go back on the boat. I think this has been a lot of adventure. I think we can probably head back home, and then we can watch a bunch more movies together.
Yeah.
Wait,
That sounds
could.
good.
I didn't get much treasures. Holds the sort of rusty chain in her hands. This isn't especially useful. Although, I mean, actually, it turns around to Astra and Rosalind and be like,
Yeah, sorry. What's up? She stands.
So maybe this is a little presumptuous of me to ask, and I perfectly understand if not. But considering I'm sort of an item expert sort of deal, I was wondering if I could hold on to one of those.
For what? For my sake? Because if so, I have a special request, I guess?
Sure. What is the request?
Well, Astra sort of looks the heart up and down. I do want to say, of note, the one that Rosalind is holding is a lot stronger than the one that Astra's holding. Simply to note. But she still walks over. Well, I am missing a lot of my memories. My most, the one that goes back the most is me landing in the middle of the desert. And it might be a bit of a pipe dream, and I'm willing to fork it over if you really want, but, well, if you find some way to reuse it, I'd like to, have it for a while, just to,
Of course.
see if
I can
garner anything.
Yeah. I don't know exactly what will happen, but you see my epithet, if you haven't been able to tell from all the people we've been beating the shit out of. As she sort of like
I
reaches
remember
her
them
side,
well.
And manifests Yagure, her katana. My epithet sort of lets me, draw out the colors of things, and sometimes that's sort of stealing energy and essence from others, but it also means I can it's like sort of a form of psychometry, I guess. I can sort of read items and understand how to bring out some of their potential. So even if this thing doesn't work now, I can maybe pull out some energy, and then we can go and explore whatever it is you're trying to find.
Yeah, hey, if you figure out how to go and find lost memories at that, bring me too. I have a lot of those.
The amnesiac
Really?
friends. The amnesiac pals. Amnesiac acquaintances! Sorry, the joke was right there.
Yeah.
She hits her fucking head, stabs her horn a little bit.
Memory
Looking
gone,
all-
buddies.
Yeah.
I never actually asked. I guess I should probably ask you too, but you're too cute. You're just a cat. But
Yep.
I've been sort of rolling with it, right? I figured, I guess it's not that strange, relatively. But like, just sort of wondering, like, where exactly are you from? What's your deal? How did this become a thing?
Yeah, so you say that, right? And she sort of goes from, like, the sitting posture she was in before to, like, crossing her legs. Well, yeah, that's the thing, right? So, first thing I remember when I woke up, right? Woke up, All Hallows Eve. I was, not but a scarecrow on some farmer's little post, warding off all the crows, scaring them off even, hence the name. She sort of extends her...
I'm surprised. I thought you were like some kind of construct, but
well, I'm
I
getting
wasn't
to
expecting
that.
Scarecrow. You look too adorable to be a scarecrow. To me.
Oh, thank you. She, sort of, we'll get the wacky blushy icon.
Yeah.
But But anyway, so I was a scarecrow there, and then on Halloween night, one night, from what I can tell, the spirit of Halloween, or more specifically, the spirit of my epithet or something, because my epithet's All Hallows, sort of went into the scarecrow and brought me to life. And there I was, manifested that there night. And then as soon as I went around, I wanted to go and spread the holiday cheer with everybody, but they said I was a monster and that I had to get out or I'd shoot ya. So, I left. And, she scratches her head.
Uh-huh.
From there, sorta basically went anywhere I could. One point I stowed away on, like, a big boat or whatever. That's how I got to this, is it called a continent, I think? It's like a continent country. She sort of waves her hands around. And eventually, after more wandering around in forests and scaring people and doing all that, I eventually found the DBA place and been around there ever since. Was there for a bit. Then there was a time where we fought, like, chefs or something. I didn't really have fun that time, so after that, I had the car that was there dump me off in a forest, and I stayed there for a bit. Ever since then, eventually there was, like, another DBA thing where they just happened to go to the forest that I was in. So I came back. Ever since then, I've just kind of been around the building, because now they have, like, dorm rooms or whatever. I don't really have my own room, I just kind of, like, go places.
So, you're just like a sort of wanderer then.
I guess so. I guess I'm like a scarecrow epithet ghosty thing. So,
Yeah.
I don't know. That's the
What
thing.
if you were a person and then you got scarecrowed?
Well, yeah, that's the thing, right? She puts her hands on her hips. If I'm some, like, epithet ghosty thing, I mean, ghosts are like spirit souls of people, yeah? So,
Maybe.
I don't know. Maybe I was a person at some point, and I can't remember anything from before I was a scarecrow or whatever, so I don't know. There's probably something there, but I don't really know what to do about it.
Yeah. That is strange, especially because, like, I mean, from the looks of it, I would assume there would be a lot more regular wanton destruction if epithets randomly becoming sentient and possessing living or non-living objects. I assume if that were just like a normal occurrence, you know, it would be maybe a bit more notable.
Yeah.
Like, was there anything special about the Halloween that you woke up in?
I don't know. It was Halloween, though, and my epithet basically means Halloween, so maybe that's why it happened the way it did. I don't know.
Maybe.
The place I came from, there was a lot of, like, weird, ghosty, spirity thing feeling around. So I don't really know why everyone was, like, so scared of me specifically. I mean, I guess, I don't know. They were just scared of everything there, and in general, I don't know. She shrugs a little bit. And I guess I don't know, scared them, thought I was some ghost attacking them. I don't know. I'm far away from there now. Again, went on a boat or something.
People were weird about ghosts? Alright.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. They didn't really like me.
That sucks. Maybe they were just caught by surprise.
I mean, I did.
Whenever I'm out in the fight fields and I see movement, I go into attack mode.
I mean, that makes sense. I did go in and, like, scare him, you know, jumped out from behind a thing, did a whole nah thing, would stick out a tongue if she had one, as she sort of, like, has a hand that she puts below her face, sort of clutches it like a claw, motions with her other hand as if she had a flashlight, but she doesn't. Sort of a thing. But, you know, then they said they'd shoot me, so then I said, like, no, it's okay, it's all good. They still said they were gonna shoot me, and, really weren't party people, it seems.
I grew up in Texas?
No.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was a different continent.
Yeah, I don't know
Got here by boat.
Yeah, I don't know the names of places or things a lot of the time.
Well,
That's a little southern joke for me, and from the southern place. Astra says, looking into the heart.
Well, yeah, well, with this thing, maybe I can, you know, help you look into the details or whatever.
That sounds good. If nothing else, I know that I'm the spirit of Halloween or something, so that's good.
Yeah,
Well, that's what Randy's position to be in.
Marigold kind of clears her throat. looking at Duskella. During this conversation, she's been kind of just looking like tired, bummed out, trying to catch her breath. But now she addresses her. Now, forgive me if this is a selfish request, Eleonora, but considering that I just had to witness this cataclysmic second death almost of this civilization, and I have very little to show for it despite that, except my precious Ralsei riding Mercedes-Benz plush, I do want to request, I am willing to let you hold on to the heart, but when we get back home, I want you to still turn it into the magical girl society that I'm a part of, since I, as well as the others in my sort of branch, specialize in artifacts and items of this nature. Now, I'm not saying we're going to keep it, but I do at least want to be able to take a look at it first and look into it. Look into exactly what makes it tick before you go using it willy-nilly, as you said.
Yeah, no, sure, I'm down for that. I mean, I'm even down to help you guys with, again, as I explained, my epithet, on top of just stealing energy, sort of acts as a form of psychometry, you know, so I can sort of discern the true potential of things and draw out their power, you know? So, like, I could even help you guys out with whatever.
That is definitely useful if you're...
For money.
You know, yeah,
if you're in the market for a job, then yeah.
Yeah, no, we don't do unpaid internships. We will pay you in cash. Chrysanthemum's all about that cold, hard dollar bill. You get me?
Good. She puts like her hand behind her back as if like, you know, when like you're leaning back, you know, or whatever.
Not the most forgiving job, but it's gratifying. And
compared to my
old
gig, it sounds pretty good.
Yeah, and if I'm there, then you actually won't need to try even a little bit. I got your back.
Well, so long as you aren't a certain folia, it's usually pretty chill.
Yeah. Besides,
I swear they just get into the most obscene situations.
Yeah. In case it's important, we do now have 2 hearts from different points in time.
That is fair enough.
That one is much more powerful. You guys should probably hold on to it.
Poke.
We'll be taking a look at both of them, but after that, I have no issue with forming a sort of kind of motions to everyone. Joint venture, memory attaining, artifact researching sort of thing, you know?
So, real fast, Swabbles, you poke Rosalind and she just kind of falls over before, like, almost like waking up like, oh god, oh, where am I? What's happening? Oh, Jesus. Hi.
Yes.
Are you still dying?
What do you mean? No. No, I'm fine. Especially not right now. You get me?
Well, I would hope not ever.
Is this thingy helping you not die? Is that what's happening here?
No, it's not helping me. If anything, I would think that it's, you know, just increasing the matter of entropy that I need to face on an hourly basis. But that's fine.
She's gonna try to just take the heart from Rosalind.
Which Rosalind just, like, snatches away like, no touching. Pulls it close-ish to her chest. Listen,
now,
I heard the conversation, and I get it, but I want to use this heart for a me thing real fast, okay?
What you doing?
I see no problem in this.
You don't need to worry about it, is all.
I'm worried about it, Rosalind. I'm worrying.
I'm not worried.
Actively.
You don't have to, though.
I am also actively worrying.
You don't have to.
I'm not worried.
To be like, oh man, the music ended?
No.
That's not concerning at all.
Yeah.
Rosalind, part of making friends and opening yourself up to, you know, new horizons and such is communication. You know, letting us know what exactly you want to do here. And talking it over with the group first.
Well, ain't that just the thing? I want to be able to keep talking to all of you. you know?
Right.
Yes.
Right.
And,
Understandable. Same here.
well, it's gotten to a point where I can't really remember names. So, the best idea that I have is seeing just like, hey, maybe if I take some of the electricity from this and put it into the me, then things are gonna end up a little bit better, you know?
That is a horribly experimental way to find out with your life.
Yeah.
Sounds
It
cool.
could just as easily make everything worse, dear.
Yeah, but won't she like die if we don't?
Yeah, we also don't really know what the alternative is, so
Well,
Yeah.
maybe
as
it's
I
worth a
said
shot.
before, I'm more than willing to try to find an alternative method to keep you going.
But
But doing it this quickly is, well...
no. She like just waves her hands frantically. I've been around for a lot longer here than you have, and I've learned myself inside and out, and I know that there's not really a hardware method of fixing me, because I've tried like 15 times before. Like minimum. And maybe it's not 15 actually. I have tried. I know that much.
Dear,
And I don't want to die.
I
Their
understand.
hands shaking a bit.
I understand that, dear, but listen. I know that you've been here a long time, and you haven't seen much of the world before. But I promise you, there are all kinds of powers in this world. Powers that can reliably fix you and make you okay again. You just have to trust us. Instead of rushing into this decision without knowing what's going to happen.
But if I come back, then is that really going to be me? Because I've been around for a really long time, but like broken and not quite what I was meant to be. So like maybe if you guys fix me, then I'll be the thing that I was previously, you know? And that's kind of like me dying, but like harder. And
Please, just trust that that won't be the case.
I can't. I well and truly cannot. And I'm sorry, but I can't.
But if you do this, something far worse than dying might happen.
Maybe, but it's a risk I'm willing to take.
You're willing to take that risk over the word of your new friends? There's literally someone who appeared recently whose epithet is restoration. Literally restoring things to their previous glory. She sighs a bit. I admit that I don't know exactly how you work or how it's going to work out, but that's part of why life is scary.
Yeah. Really scary. I know me, Marigold, and Is that your name? Sorry,
Yes.
I might be. Okay. Astra, Athena, Christ, Marigold.
I don't want to stop you from
Whatever.
doing what you want to do, but at the same time, understand that that thing could easily transport you back in time and then never work again.
I'm going to fall apart by the end of the hour. Irrevocably, I think. Because this is the worst it's ever been, and I'm scared. I'm scared, and I don't want you guys to see me like that, and I want to try this, okay? I want to do anything to try and, you know.
Marigold just
Rosalind
looks down
nervously
and pulls her hat over her eyes.
Rosalind brings up her cane and almost like looks for a place to stab into.
Mm. Guys?
Uh-huh.
Let's say that something really bad does happen, okay?
Mm-hmm.
It's been fun.
Rosalind stabs the heart into herself and starts screaming.
Ah!
Electricity, red electricity starts to arc from her for a moment, and in the span of a few seconds, turns off for a second, eyes.
Should we put it back in?
Drops to the floor, still like kind of glowing, but not as much.
I'll just do what I always do in this situation. Grabs it, crams it in.
You go to do that, Swabbles, and the moment you do, Rosalind stamps her cane into you.
What? Oh.
Yeah.
There's a certain look in her eyes. Not of the Rosalind you once knew. She quietly just repeats that word, yeah.
I forgot. All this effort. And I forgot to do what I was built to. This isn't a very balanced situation at all.
With a swift movement of her hand, the ground beneath you suddenly is almost upheaved, and with the speed of a helicopter, a plane, you find yourselves just on scaffolding and just other pieces of metal and iron all stapled together. And it stays like that for a moment. As you just feel this certain level of dread. Let me post one of Rosalind's passives. You feel a curious power. You feel it swell and accelerate. You feel that same sort of energy from the red lightning. And in the span of a few moments, you feel another gust of wind almost sweep you off your feet as something very interesting appears behind the stage.
Oh.
With a gesture of her hand, the one made of claws and metal attached to wires, the one that isn't a scythe, basically. Number 1. Number 2. Do me a favor and roll initiative.
Wowza!
I'll do you that favor with a 10.
Enjoy that
Power
10,
of
my
10.
friend. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll roll initiative, you son of a bitch.
It's been fun, you know?
Does Swabblock still have the heart, or was putting that in the catalyst for this situation?
Putting it in, and also the red electricity, and also the bad situation at hand in general was the catalyst, basically. You know, electricity probably eroded shit. You know how it
Whoops.
is. So let's...
So is this-
3d20.
Is the implication that it's the OG Rosa that got fucked?
I mean, yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems so.
I see.
Yeah. I forget. Have I expressed that is definitely what's going on before? Because the instant the name Rosalind came up, I like.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway.
We talked about that being a thing before, but it was like, yeah, there's like some implications, but we didn't go more into it. So
All right.
I see.
Yeah, so, well, where do we start with mechanics for this fight, really?
the boss
You are
dies. We're done.
here.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Iris, you got it in one. So, this is still a mostly grid-based system. You can, in theory, just drop down platforms at risk to yourself and your health, or you can climb down using the scaffolding. The colors will come in handy later. What do you want to do, Marigold? Where do we start?
Where do we start? We're gonna summon the triplets.
Okay.
All right.
Here we
Alright.
go. Basically, right, what the triplets let you all do, this is more relevant to the rest of you than it is me, right? The triplets essentially, let you, spend 3 stamina to, like, anytime switch with them to try to dodge something, basically.
Mm-hmm.
So let me get those. Sorry, I'm in a sushi haze right now because I've been trying to eat.
It's okay.
So we got 1, 2, and 3.
Uh-huh.
They will probably, can they move right away?
With an 18, sure, yeah.
Okay. We'll have one go here. You said that this is like sort of down from where we are in elevation.
Yes. Yes.
All right, this one will go to the edge and kind of hop down.
Mm-hmm. Because they are just made of.
So yeah.
They're made of string and hay, so they. Keep in mind, platforms. Rosalind ? Still going up. In any other scenario, were you a man of flesh and blood, you would probably get close to breaking your bones on that fall, but they're straw and not anything else. So you're fine for now.
Relatable.
Cool. Yeah, maybe when I'm straw, you know.
Oh God, you're right.
When I'm crow-pilled and so forth. All right, we got them up. Then, let's see here. Let's see. I've still got the effigies from before, at least. Oh, and I get Stitchy at least as well.
Uh-huh.
So I'll put him here. I'll have Stitchy move his ass over here. I think Marigold's just gonna stay where she is and stare down Rosalind. That'll be my turn.
Uh-huh.
And I'll figure out Burning Man's stuff in a sec. But yeah.
Yeah, Astra goes to open her mouth, but before she can... Oh, you poor son of a bitch. That's not going to decrease the, success. It's just gonna make it easier to counter, right? Because Rosalind raises the scythe arm that she has, right? And, let's do it just right over here, right? Marigold, what do you do to stop this from happening?
What exactly is it? Sorry.
Scythe.
It's
She's
just
going to
it's
cut
the
down.
Scythe.
Yes.
Well, I mean, Ain't that the funny thing? I'm gonna make Stitchy take it instead. See ya, bitch.
Okay, cool. Astra's here, so she can at least try with the Megaton Lotus, but that's not very good. Okay, so what happens, right? Astra, Stitchy, Duskella, but Zanza gets to find out that in a fucking moment. Again, Rosalind raises the scythe, and in a moment, the just entire arena shakes and almost buckles under pressure as there is a cut, and it hits Astra for, let's say, 10. Stitchy for, let's say, the same amount, and it does cut through the first platform. Astra does try to block it. Duskella gets away with a bit less of an injury, but still, I would say -6 for you, little buddy.
Hey, do you want to know something funny? When
would that
something
be?
kills Stitchy, half the damage is reflected, so she's gonna take 5 damage.
Okay, that's fair, that's fine, that's more than alright. Let me just... There you go. 5 damage done and dealt. So, next up. Oh, right. This we can do... No, let's do it now. So, we're going to get introduced to the Limelight, which is the, massive cannon to our right, which is something that just hits a target, and the one that's farthest away that it cares about is Astra, probably. So Astra's the one being targeted with this attack, and it will be dealing a decent amount of damage. So, keep that in mind. Where do we start from there, then? Because that is a free action. Right. For the final action of this particular round, deterioration. So, she will be cutting across the middle platform. So, keep that in mind. I will get a marker for that, and in the meanwhile, we can pass it off. Swabbles, what are you doing, little buddy?
I'm panicking.
That is wonderful.
Yeah.
You gonna roll for that, bud?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm panicking pretty hard. Anyway, so.
Makes sense. Sure.
Rosalind, could you stop?
There is no
Please?
answer.
Why are you doing this? Looks to the others. Do we beat her up?
Listen,
what do we do?
I think this is going to be one of those things that we always do. And beat them up until they calm down.
Okay.
Or die. We could die.
I don't want to do that.
No,
I don't think I will. So. Christ. Alright, so, Oh, first of all, Scarlet, is there any doubloons around here?
You wish.
Yeah. I had to ask. Second of all, I didn't use surprise at Swabbles, but considering they got the surprise on me, that makes sense. Alright, I think what Swabbles is gonna try to do is, clamber up this... Oh.
Yeah, that's just the area that she's going to be targeting. Don't worry about it.
Cool.
Continue.
She's gonna try to clamber up this like railing, I guess.
That's one space per sort of quote-unquote space. I think that's 5, so...
Yep.
Take that how you will.
Like a little gremlin just starts climbing up the railing. And then he's going... Doesn't have a lot to do. I tell you what, he's gonna use a pirate's secret weapon. Pull out a bottle of rum. And chuck it to Marigold. Be like, yeah, use this.
Okay.
Awesome.
Alright.
He drops a bottle of rum.
You completely fuck it up. It just all the way down to the fucking ground.
Alright, never mind. And as for Swabblock, jeez, I don't know. I was writing an ability for him, and then I stopped. So I guess could he just eat tuna? Since
He can.
they generically share the same kit, but they get like some unique shit.
He can go ahead and eat the tuna, yes.
Yeah. Okay. So he pulls out a fish oil like thing and smokes it with like yes. I predicted as such.
Uh-huh. Congratulations, little buddy. You sure did.
Yeah! 5 stamina! Yay! And then he's gonna use his movement to run up closer to friend. Yay! Yay! Swabbles is an effective unit on the battlefield. Alright.
Yay!
Yeah.
Hey, Zanza. Bad things are happening.
Hi, buddy.
Really?
Yeah, you are being targeted with an attack that will go off at the end of the round for a little bit of damage. Not too much.
How much? How much?
Probably
20.
21.
15?
20-ish, yeah.
20-ish?
Yeah.
Epic.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
I
Did you
do.
not?
I'll think about it.
Someone's already asked.
That's true, actually.
Alright.
Is that Swabbles?
Is it?
I don't know. Is it?
Gecko.
Gecko?
Gecko's died. Sorry.
Gecko is muted.
Damn, bro. I'll assume
What?
that was all.
Is that
that all?
Swabble's turn?
Oh yeah, I said that's all I got.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Athena.
Alright. Athena's gonna get up. I'm gonna align myself to the grid.
Yeah.
And Iris, I have a question about, one of the upgrades I got.
I've never written upgrades. What's up?
Because I don't remember what you said about it before. This one, it says if I don't have to spend the extra stamina if I summon a maid as a main action. Did this give me extra action economy to summon maids, or not? Because summoning maids is always a main action.
Which is one to mention. It's been a long time.
It has, I'm sorry.
I don't know. I'm gonna Just say no for now. We'll see if we can rewrite it or something later. Sorry, we'll
No,
figure
it's
it
fine.
out.
I mean, to be fair, could just give me an upgrade later that's like I can summon maids a bonus action or whatever, and then that upgrade makes sense.
That could be the case. I don't remember right now. My brain is fried.
You're good. In any case, I will be spending 5 stamina to replace Kajak.
Okay.
So, I would be spending 2, but, I'm actually, 7 rather, but I'm actually using it as a main action. So,
Yeah.
that's the first one, and let's just roll the second one. 19 and 12. Uh, 12 is the hero. Ooh, that could be very useful. 19 is Holly the space one. Someone who can protect us, or, someone who can fuck with gravity.
I think that protection is is the more important of the two. Fucking with gravity could potentially insta-kill, but I don't know if we want to do that shit. I don't know if we want to play with fire and get burned.
That's completely valid. Let's get, Julietta out. Wham.
Did you see what I put in chat also?
Okay. I understand.
Yeah. She's still
yeah.
summoning them even if they don't stick around with her abilities.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. That makes sense. Alright. So Julietta is now here. With the 13 I rolled, do I get to have them take action economy, main move, etc.?
I'd say so.
All right. Yeah. God damn, her wording's a little weird. Yeah, okay. So, Julietta's passive. She's all about defense. So, I get to choose where a 1x3 shield basically exists.
Okay.
Around her. And it's going to basically, and it blocks attacks, projectiles, and line of sight, and it goes up to 7 feet.
Sure.
Theoretically can be destroyed, but it's very challenging. She is going to have that be on the right side of her, because I assume it's just, it's her shield, so she's holding it. And she is going to double move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because I believe you said that big fuck cannon's looking to Astra?
Yes.
Yep. She is going to...
They'll be dealing 15 to her, and half to people who are in the way.
That's fair. Well, she has the shield on her right side, so she's hopefully gonna block that.
Okay.
Athena herself, she is going to, instead, I don't know if I want to do that. She's sentient. Yeah, she's, you know, I was gonna do this earlier. She's gonna use the Shard of Origin as a bonus action.
Yeah. 2?
I assume it'd be a 1x2. Dirt bike.
Dirt bike.
Dirt bike time.
Sure.
You know,
We'll see how long it sticks around.
I mean, you know, we'll see how long it sticks around, because it's gonna probably get fucking destroyed, but it's here now. How much does that cost?
Isn't it 2?
Oh, yes, you're right. Sorry, my brain is stupid. Alright. I'm gonna try and keep mobile and, go around. We're kind of in a situation right here. And, this is my favorite, thing that, that Athena can do. She is going to start moving on the dirt bike that hopefully grants her her movement, right?
Yeah.
And use a maid for all occasions to summon a maid to act as a ramp right here so she can ride on top of the cannon.
Oh my lord, okay.
Maid, yes. And I will pay the extra 2 stamina. They're going to act as a ramp. Maid 13 or maid 17.
Alright. Got it.
Okay. Okay.
Mhm.
So it would make the most sense to use the one who's like a golem made of jewels, but I think it's way funnier if I summon the unlucky maid.
Alright then. Cool.
So this doesn't
Do it,
really
you
like,
fucking coward.
this doesn't really like create any extra effect because I'm just using her as a ramp.
Yeah.
But this lady appears who is a real person on all fours, and Athena is going to ride up her like a ramp and jump onto the cannon.
Athena, for fuck's sake.
You need to pay your maids triple what you do usually for today. Athena, I have good news, little buddy. Whee! Psh.
Penny,
This
I'm gonna
cannon?
kill you.
Alright, so, of note, the, platform that you're fighting on, plus these big-ass fucking things, are all suspended via wires. Take that how you will. The fly system is a curious thing.
I've never played Deltarune.
Yeah.
Please don't tell me about this. I'm scared.
Alright. I'll see if I can disable the cannon from up here, before, Helena disappears. Thank you, Helena. You'll be getting a raise.
Since you've just given me a raise, puts on sunglasses.
Yeah.
Good, I'll need it because I have permanent spine damage from getting forbidden over.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Athena's epithet boosts them, so they don't take bone damage.
Right.
I'm gonna assume that's my full movement.
Yes.
So that's me.
Alright, so, Rosalind, or more specifically, one of their funny little things. This is just to, bring a little bit of spice to the combat, so that it's not just the same icon 3 times. This being said, the saw over here crashes down onto the platform, and the entire thing buckles to accommodate it a little bit. Let me just so let's say, Dusk Ella and, the triplets in particular, I suppose. What are... You both give me a roll to, like, prevent, slipping off, yeah?
Okay.
Sounds good.
I rolled 2 1s. No.
Specifically the triplets on the, top platform, if it matters.
Okay, so the one with no head.
Yes.
He's fine.
Alright. So...
He might not have a head, but that bitch has got arms. He clings.
Yeah, exactly. He
Cling.
he trips and falls a little bit, and his head goes right into the... Oh, wait a second. He is lucky that he's that triplet in particular. Ella, you managed to catch on to this particular piece of scaffolding. Nothing too dangerous, though. Let me post
So
the
maybe
weapon.
Maybe wait a minute before anybody switches with that one in particular, actually.
Yeah, so let me post the writing for that quote-unquote weapon in particular. So, yeah, now you need to go deal with that. Let's mix things up a little bit and do one from Rosalind. Alright, so. Stage light burns. She is going to be selecting purple scaffolding. In 3 turns, if this rolls well, and if it doesn't, well. So, in that case, the clawed hand is raised slightly, and there's just enough of a spark to make your hair stand on end from the purple, pieces of scaffolding, as denoted by what line it is. If that rolled properly, it goes away within a few moments, but if it was successful, one can only imagine what kind of mad bullshit would unfold. You picking up what I'm putting down? That's about what I thought. Bip. Here we go.
Yeah, I get it.
I have been picked up
It's
by the big laser.
Yeah, I get it. It's an ability, but you failed the roll, so it didn't work.
Fuck me for trying to bring a little bit of flavor to it, Soleil. All right.
She's being the jonker right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Geister's going to get killed next round.
Oh, okay.
Duskella.
Got it.
Okay, so like, hi gamers.
Hi man, how's it going?
I hate to be the bearer of bad news. I have no actions. Someone please give me your juice.
Take my anytime for shame fluids.
You can take a half main action from Astra, because evidently she's not going to be rolling very well this combat.
Okay. So I'm sorry, what were the mechanics? I was gone when this happened. What were the mechanics for climbing up the scaffolding?
It's just one space, basically, for going one space up. Regular movement,
just
as it
regular
were.
movement.
Oh, okay.
You can also have Swabblock's next action, if it works like that.
Next move.
You can also
the entire
switch
move?
places with one of the...
The entire move? Geckos?
Huh? Oh,
The entire move action or half of it?
I said action.
Oh,
Next action. And you know what? He can have half his next movement as well. He's gonna be spending it running around.
okay. Should probably also, let's see, what weapon am I gonna start with? Let me start with the scythe, actually, because I think the scythe will be especially good at cutting these wires.
Alright.
I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by spending my innate move and also the half move I got from Mr. Swabbular. I'm so sorry for saying that.
Please,
Alright.
Mr. Swabbular was my father.
Call me Swabbles.
Sauls doesn't have a father. Oh, I guess he does. An abusive one.
Uh-oh.
Alright, Alright, moves through, that's 3 spaces, that's not very good. Get it, like, here, maybe, that's not far. Well, I can always spend a main action to move again. Can I climb up on her?
Potentially, yes. Be kind of hard, but yeah.
Well, I'm a badass, so I'm gonna do it.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You can just kind of feel an aura of not liking that, but that's neither here nor there.
Alright. And then I am going to spend 2 main actions or half main action. So just a standard main action on Hurricane Spin. Yep. Because this version lets me throw the scythe.
Alright.
And I believe, yeah. So I'll just throw it. Boop boop. Here, actually, let me draw how it specifically works. It's like here, and then I move it, and it spins for one hit, moves here, spins for another, moves here, spins for a third, and then I pull it back.
Okay.
So roll. And I'm focusing, at least when it gets up here enough, on the strands, because I have a feeling that cutting all the strings is probably a useful way to deal with this.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Alright. So, give me just an offhanded quick roll for me.
A second roll? Okay.
Yes.
Oh no, roll 20 says rolling the dice, and it spit out the sentiment.
Alright. So, by your count, if cutting strings is how you want to do this, then cutting strings is how we shall. There are around 60-ish by your count, and that attack, let's say, you did, like, specifically go for it, so let's say it cut through 4, okay?
4 out of 60. Understood.
It's either this or burn through the health bar. Yeah.
True. Shit, should we just burn through the health bar? Should I not be messing with this bullshit?
I mean, here's the thing, right? We were given hot tip. Everything's held up by wires. So I think it's a valid win con. Who knows?
Yeah.
We might need to do both. We don't know how much stamina this thing has. If I had to guess, since it's based off of the general success of DBA as a whole, it's probably a lot.
Roughly 7 more billion.
Yeah,
HP,
like I'll be real here, gamers. If there's 60 strings, I wouldn't be surprised if there's 600 stamina. I could be way off.
That's true.
But
you know what? That's true. All right, let's do that. Point is, I throw out the scythe like that, and then I pull it back to me, grab it. That was 3 hits, which means let me ask how the fuck my passive works on this.
All right.
I'm gonna be wanting. Yeah. You go.
Yes. So it's weird. I would say if you want movement actions, you can take them. She does not have or use them. That makes sense?
Okay. Well, if someone doesn't have an action, normally I can only steal that action from them once for the combat, and then I just can't do that anymore.
Okay.
But she does have main actions?
Rosalind does have main actions, but they're sort of split between the various limbs and the 2 other pieces of hardware floating besides you. Make sense? So if you take a main action from Rosalind, it wouldn't really affect any of the either the cannon or roulette.
That's valid. All right. I'm gonna be taking 2 half main actions, which I can't steal the last one, so you'll still have it. And I'll steal a move because moves are important. And I'll be ending my turn to play defensively.
Okay.
Yeah. Like I said, end my turn.
Playing defensive is a valid strategy.
No reason to push everything all out until I have like a good opportunity.
Geist.
Yeah, so I imagine as all of this got started, Geist, reaches into her her mouth, pulling out a lollipop, sharpens it into her trademark scythe, getting into a pose.
Everything that old geezer did just makes everything worse, it seems.
As then, the platforms suddenly go like, whoa, and, starts like sliding down that way.
Yeah.
Looks up to Athena, right?
You got the cannon? Penny?
Penny.
Sorry,
Penny?
my eyes zoned out. She's sort of like revving the engine. Oh, I'm pretty sure I've got it.
Okay, in that case, I want to
Just
ask...
watch out, it looks like it's ready to fire.
Yeah. I want to ask you, Scarlet, right?
Yes.
So, as mentioned before, being made of straw and bone, if you had, like,
Straw and
bones...
string,
Straw and
yeah.
string. If you had bones, you'd break them. Good thing you won't take the fall damage, right? So, I want to ask, like, mechanically, right? If I wanted to, would I be able to, like, fall all the way down here?
Yes.
Cool. Alright, I can avoid damage. That's good. But with that being the case, I also want to ask, right? Because the entire platform is being tilted that way, right?
Yes.
Theoretically,
Because
in that case, then, because my usual range for Jacko Havoc is 5, right? But if we're taking like
but you want to
physics
pull it
into
down?
account,
Hell
what if I bowled it down, right? So as Geist is sort of slipping down a little bit, right? What I'm gonna try and do is I'm gonna try and first off, actually, I should gain my 1 Trickster Spirit for starting the turn, and similarly activating this. So I will mark this with a Seto Wisp. So they're up. So effectively, I have a +1 to damage. Can also apply Haunted. We all know why that's good for Geist. So there's that. And what I'm going to try and do with my main action is I'm going to try and use Jacko Havoc and do an old classic. I'm going to make the carving on it a pair of scissors, right? The idea being I'm going to bowl it down into here, right? And as it explodes out, having it basically manifest in like cutting winds to go and also hit some of the wires. And, as you may recall, Jacko Havocs can bounce. The idea being that after it hits this thing, bounces down to the scythe and does the same thing.
Okay.
So,
Got it.
there's that. And, assuming that works, right? I'm stating this now because it's more effective if I combo in or out, and I just want to make sure, I'm gonna state my whole plan before I go to it. Assuming that works, as, the Jacko Havoc explodes, producing light and therefore shadow, I'm gonna try and use Shadow Stalk the Knight to wrap, like, basically, control, manifest the shadows that the explosion creates, wrap it around the buzzsaw, making it so that it's way harder for it to continue buzzsawing, like, stuck in place.
Okay. There's a lot to unpack there.
There is.
Got it.
That is the intention. Okay. So, let's start this off with Jacko Havoc. No Trickster Spirit. That's a 12.
That's a 12. That's a success.
Yep. In that case...
Before we continue, I would like to introduce you to the only anytime that our friend Rosalind has fly system, which is basically wires wrap around a targeted thing and hopefully keep it in one place. She can use this on herself to add string.
Okay.
Let's do a quick roll. I'm going to say it will lessen the effectiveness, but it will still work.
In that case, is that lessening the damage or specifically the string shit?
Which would you prefer?
I would prefer lessening the string shit, because damage is kind of important.
Alright, damage it is.
Yeah. So, again, the idea being that, it would roll down, bounce on this thing, would deal 5 damage in the 3x3. Don't know if that's fucky since this is a big object. And then it bounces, again, weird because angle and physics and we're looking at it top down, but fall down basically onto the scythe for another 5. And doing all that shit. Again, maybe increased because it's a bigger target and therefore more of it's being hit by the explosion. I don't know. But in that case, if it's 5 damage, then overall with the 2 hits, that's going to be giving me 10. Which then also means I can roll for the Children of the Night, as I specified at the start of the turn. Cool! That also inflicts Haunted, which is basically just 1 damage at the start of your turn. 1 extra damage to the Buzzsaw, and has Haunted. So there's that. Of course, the Scissors, not as effective on the strings, but at least doing a little something, right? Then, here comes Shadow Stalk the Knight to try and gunk up the Buzzsaw.
All right. It is spinning slower, but this thing is remarkably powerful.
Makes sense.
It is still running like a hay thresher.
Yep. Makes sense. And with that, that's going to be my primary action economy, and what I'm doing on my turn, except for my movement, where, Geist does that. Alright, I've, done some stuff to the buzzsaw. I'm going to keep this safe. As I'm going to slide a little bit, grab the heart, and then fall down to the bottom platform.
Oh, that's fair. I will put it on the GM layer for ease of keeping track of it, but you just mark a little something on your sheet and on your character, and we'll keep it in mind.
Yep.
All right. So, next up, Rosalind's third turn, yeah?
Yep. I guess I will ask before we move on, because it's been a thing that's specified. Heart seem like it's like powered on anything, or is it like inactive?
No, it is inactive.
All right.
The one that's the one that Astra had inactive.
Yeah.
Basically.
All right, just making sure.
No.
Making sure if there's a secret past mechanic for this too. So.
That'd be cool, but no.
Yeah.
You would probably just teleport into the air and then like fall and die.
No,
so maybe not.
Understood. Now it's your turn. That's all good. So. Yeah.
All right. So. We're going to start with introducing Soleil to an icon that I don't think she'd ever see again in her life, with the use of Rosalind's ability, Underwhelming Understudies. So remember Robo-Robins? So remember that they have a
I was here
aura?
back then.
No other options.
Alright, so let's do 1, 2, 3 over here, because she wouldn't just drop them where they're going to get mega murder fuck infinitum mostly, so there we go. There's 8, and then we go to the Limelight, and we're going to try and see if we can throw out a box office bomb. 1d20. There we are, Rozzy. Alright, so, the, Limelight shakes and shudders a little bit, and the lens that is on it sort of pops up for a moment and, makes one of these bad boys. So, I have marked, it's a bit weird because it's an aura, I've marked the area in which it will explode for, 20 damage or so. Yeah, and it will go off in 1 round. So that's another objective to deal with.
Yeah, because everything's on the token layer, we can't really see where the edge is on the side.
It is quite difficult, but we will deal with it.
You can make the aura like a different color. I know that red's the aesthetic, but you can do it just for visual clarity.
Yeah, true enough.
Yeah.
Let's do it like... Oh, that's the
tint.
That's
the tint,
Whoops.
yeah.
But actually, no, it isn't the tint. I'm actually I hate Roll20 as a program. There you go.
There you go, yeah.
A little bit easier to see now. And even then, maybe it won't matter because it's gonna be thrown off.
Yep.
Anyway, so, very interesting fact, right, guys? We're at the top of the round.
That's crazy.
And
what happens now?
This is happening to me again.
And I guess that Iris's cock gets to get blown off, right?
Yeah. The music restarting there was great.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus, that took me off guard.
Theme of Iris's cock getting blown off.
So, it's a good thing that your pals, at least, aren't going to be taking the most amount of damage in history. Only a nice clean 20, as just, like a thunder strike, cleaves through that entire thing. Let's give a roll for the Robo-Robins.
Curses foiled again.
Oh, no. One of them survives! I'll say that much. But your little triplets are singlets now, to be completely honest.
Yeah, fair enough.
So Yeah,
Supposed
we'll
to
just get rid
only
of them.
child?
Yeah, singlets.
Yeah, singlets.
I'm a singlet.
Only son.
And hey, while we're at it, Stitchy plus Marigold plus potentially Astra
Plus
are
ratio.
also getting plus ratio are getting ass blasted by the limelight. It was a 16 roll, so that is 7 to Stitchy, 7 to Marigold, and I'll say 7 to Astra and Julietta.
I should
Well-
point out, Stitchy technically isn't here yet, because it's not Marigold's
Okay, fair
turn
enough.
yet. I
That's
put him
fine.
down for him.
On top of that, Julietta has the shield specifically blocking that direction.
Yeah, I know.
So I would hope that they take less than Marigold, who's taking 7.
The way that it's going is that Julietta's shield basically halved the amount of damage that Astra would take.
Okay. Cool.
It's a big ass blast of energy, so it would still it would blast past the shield. Astra would get clipped. Her,
I know.
Would
I was
fly
just
off
like,
comically for a moment.
I was just confused as to why they took the same amount of damage as Marigold, who's right there.
Yeah, Astra would have been taking 15 without your assistance.
Okay, cool. Sure. That works.
And, yeah. All right. So the crosshair has been gotten rid of for the time being, and Marigold, you can finally take your turn.
Marigold, after getting blasted by that, singeing her heavily, just sort of very groggily sits up. Athena, how do we always end up in these situations?
Am I not a part of the situation too?
Yes, but you're new here, dear.
Fair enough.
I'm being ignored by my wife.
Okay.
Sorry, my
Yeah.
brain is exploding.
Yeah, I think
What?
I think your wife's brain is terminally off this session.
What?
Just moving on. I assume you're going for the cannon, yeah?
Yes. I'm going to try and cut it down.
Sounds like a plan.
Watch out for the, I guess, whatever this giant bomb is.
Yes,
There's a
I'll do my
comical
best.
timer on it.
Surprising, it's not rolling down like one of those Indiana Jones traps.
8. Alright, I'm gonna have Stitchy go up here, and then swap with him.
All right, fair enough.
Get on.
And so then Marigold will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm still in it, but that's the best I can do for now.
Yep.
Because now I've had an idea, right? So here's what I'm gonna do. So I have Burning Cage, the ability, where it basically creates a big burning wicker man with a cage in his center. So what I want to do is, because it's positioned in a 3x3, I just want to put it right in this 3x3, and basically have him, like, try to enclose all of those wires sort of within himself. You know, like he's almost like holding them all together, right? And in addition, so the cage got the upgrade that lets me put him in poses and get effects based on what pose he's in. Can I put him in the sort of like cartoon Tom and Jerry, I'm getting electrocuted, pose to make it do lightning damage instead, which will hopefully affect the wires in the cannon more.
He's grabbing the wires as...
I will accept this, yes. I was expecting, but sure.
Alright. Because what I want is, yes, it's going to burn and melt the wires, but also potentially a bit of the electricity travels into the cannon to do some more damage, you know?
Yeah.
So I'm going to try that. Oh my god.
Well... That's funny. Alright, so that's a good idea.
I don't
I was-
remember if I have a crit theme, but, you know.
I would like to keep this music for the sake of the tone anyway, right?
That's all.
So, like, there is no joke. Half of the wires get melted to shit. So I'll keep that in mind. The Wicker Man still kind of just sitting there, still kind of mad chillin'. You know. Do you have anything else you want to do?
I mean, I have plenty of things I want to do. I'd like a, you know, successful and promising career. Move in with Jamie and Penny one day.
Anything this
Get
round,
a few
though?
cats. No, not this round, no.
Alright. Next round, though, update me on the moving in with Jamie and Penny situation. Right, Rosalind's next.
One haunted damage.
One haunted damage in Comic Sans. Okay, so Rosalind sees that you guys are just having the most wonderful time on this little bitch of an earth, right? So I vote that we. So what she does, right, is she sort of, lack of a better term, uses the claw hand to sort of pick up the cannon and readjust it slightly in such a way that it is like, let me just rotate it and kind of like this, right?
Understood.
So, yeah, let's start with Marigold and Athena in this situation, right?
Yeah.
Are you guys gonna try and hold on? Do you have any times for that, or what have you? You know?
I have a motorcycle.
I actually do have an anytime for that. See, I got a new ability called One with the Straw, right? Now,
okay.
Normally what it does is it lets me, hold on, yeah, I can cancel out or overpower the attack, yeah. Well, I'm not trying to reflect the attack, but since the flavor is that golden straw wraps around my arms, can I just have it wrap around my arms and also this cannon to help me
And
going
also this
on?
cannon, please help me, please God.
Yeah.
Yes, I will allow that.
No, I'm dead.
Alright, so, Greenbird's gonna play momentarily. Athena, do you have anything to hit me with?
I have sweet motorcycle skills.
Will that assist in your current scenario? Will that save your life in the current moment?
Clunk.
Clunk.
I mean, that's really up to you, isn't it? Since
could
calling
swap
the
with
queen
the
doesn't do
triplet.
anything in this scenario.
Give
could
me
swap with the
a
triplet if you want. Yeah.
Give me a
That's
cursory. That is true. If you want to be even closer to the saw blade, let me know and I'll hit you up. However, I suppose give me a very difficult motorcycle tricky roll. You know, you have the means after all.
I will.
Oh,
do
Swabblock
that.
support squad too.
That's on Marigold.
that's very
that's
presumably.
for Marigold. That's
Yeah,
that's
I
for
know
Marigold.
it.
All right. Motorcycle.
Sir.
I will let go of the motorcycle and try to hold on with my hands.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Are you gonna roll for that one or just generally?
Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, there we go.
That one's like decent. Okay, Marigold, give me a roll. Alright, so, Marigold, here's what I'll say. You are luckily caught within the graceful arms of the variety of Robo-Robins, and you get the wildest sensation that if you try literally anything here, you're going to fail miserably. However,
We are the
we're
new
not even-
triplets.
we're not even to either of Rosalind's actions yet. So, the Limelight... We're going to be using Eclipse Burner, which is a fun name for a fun ability. 1d20. That succeeds.
Ow.
Geist, my good pal.
Yeah.
It doesn't happen all at once. I'm gonna say 1 platform per round, or like per turn, right? Which isn't that much better.
No.
Oh right, Astra, poor sweet Astra. I
No.
forgot about you.
Yeah.
Clipped by the cannon, like 6 damage. Yeah.
No, I will. It says in the text every 2 turns. I don't know if it's
That is true. That is true.
Okay.
That is true. Thank you for bringing attention to that.
Yeah.
It'll be 2 turns instead.
Okay.
The area around the limelight, like the barrel of it, it's just starting to glow red. You know, so that's a great start to the turn.
That's pretty fun.
What else can we end up doing?
You know, I think I don't want Astra to take 6 damage. I think, you know,
You're playing a dangerous game here, but all right.
well, I'm not the one doing anything there. It's Juliana. I'm just gonna whap her and just knock her closer to Swabblock.
All right. Give me a roll.
Just, you know, get down, Mr. President. This will deal 1 damage instead of
Yeah.
6.
Do you want to escalate? I think that's an escalate, if you ask me. It's a funny prank.
Yeah, all right. Sure. Well, you know, okay.
I threw up.
I was just trying to stop her from getting hit by the collateral moving into them damage. But you know, okay. I guess I will.
So, 6 damage, still. Right, we still have another entire action to ourselves, don't we?
Yeah.
Let's hit them with Energea.
You're Energea.
So, let's do it to, Duskella's starting to tick her off. So, Duskella, this bitch raises she claw to the U and is going to try and just grab onto you and hold you there. What doing?
What doing? I'm gonna try and use my anytime color chains to instead wrap a chain around one of these threads and pull myself up into this wiring.
Okay.
Where I'm hopefully out of her reach.
So, yes, that is something very interesting. In fairness, while it is faster than one would expect, Rosalind still moves very slow. So, by the way, I forgot to mention, this motorcycle, cut to fuck.
Bye.
My dear sweet Ella, you managed to get up here right before she grabs on and the limb almost pathetically just drops down to her side again. So, let us continue. I'm just gonna give a offhanded roll of right, Astra was supposed to be here. Roll to just like hit the opponent very hard. All right, Astra, good work. Swabbles. Again, okay.
Yeah, me too.
Fucking time the music goes down? Yeah, alright.
You know?
Wow.
Now?
Fuck up.
Right. So. I'm gonna have to read Swobble's passive again. Let's do it together.
Let's do it as a friend group.
The chest. Whoa. Alright, so, not really. It's fine. I thought I had a fucking macro for this, but I guess not. Chest shenanigans? Is that? Oh, alright, never mind. So, I think he can try to shove big things into the chest. Um.
All right.
Oh, it shifted again. He was like here, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Scrambles up. Comes up. Can I have someone use this anytime to try and have the box suck the fucking bomb in?
Oh my god, give me a roll.
Oh, you know what? Actually, no. All right. If you'll let me use my anytime for this.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
All right. Behold, chest.
Yeah.
All right.
Just...
That is. Let me get something, right? And let me roll for something that is definitely not very menacing. That is hilarious. So,
I don't like where this is going.
So, right. What happens, okay? My dear sweet little cat bastard. You do indeed suck it up. However, I would like to introduce you to a particular passive that Rosalind has.
If Swabbles ever sucks up the bomb, he dies.
Oh my god!
You know what? I'm glad that someone gets it. Risk and reward. Every anytime used beyond the 4th by Rosalind's opponents per round gives her another action to use instantaneously. I forgot how this was written, actually.
Suspicious.
Alright, so, for future reference, that's a passive. It would have been funny if another bomb dropped next to you, but it does not, so we're good.
Oh.
Alright. Yeah, you used a lot of anytimes. So, with that being said...
Oh, cool.
Yeah, yeah. Like,
Others-
total.
Yep.
We also use them.
I know. I'm like... Right.
So that being said, is that your turn?
No.
Wait.
That was
Okay,
an
then
anytime.
continue. Then continue.
Okay, well, I've got an idea. Let's see if it works. Fuck, I don't know, why do you have to look at me like that? Sorry, I opened my alternate Swabbles, sheet, and it stared me in the eyes, my crimes. Anyway, Swabbles is going to do the chest thing. Crack.
All
What do you
right.
say? Another Swabbles?
I say another Swabbles.
Oh, awesome. All right. Swabblock gave his action to Della, so he's just. I guess he's just gonna stand there and be like, yes, I know what's happening.
Wait, so you're lending me more actions?
No.
Or
Yeah.
I guess.
He doesn't have his next action because he gave it to you.
oh,
This is his
right.
next action He gave it to you. So, he has half a movement and he's not gonna use it. He's gonna smoke from his pipe and be like, oh, I know what's going on here. I figured it all out.
Thanks, little buddy.
Does nothing.
He's so smart.
He is. His brain is too big.
High
Your turn?
intelligence specimen.
So yeah, action. Okay, so presuming I'm not gonna drag it out because that's not the one I want right now, and I don't think anyone wants to see it. Yet. So just pretend there's this bubble here. But can I use this to like tap him, the other swirls on the shoulder and be like, "Oh, what's that over there?" And then when they look, just like trip him, and then they go comedically rolling this way.
They will need to get past the massive cannon that's blocking, but otherwise, I don't see a reason why not.
Oh, I thought that was like supposed to be like directly above it as opposed to on it.
No, it's on it. Sorry.
Okay, well in that case, I just want them to like get onto it. Go like a woo bump.
Yep, got it. Want me to get a swabble?
I'll use the swabby for now.
Okay.
But this is an old swabble, so.
Yeah. Got it. Surprise swabble that'll help us later. Help us wobble.
You'll see. You'll see. I have to do it first. I have to do these in session. Because I'm a fucking idiot.
Good to keep going then?
Yep, that's it.
Athena.
Alright. Well, I'm currently madeless again. And I can't fucking make any objects. So... yeah. Let's... I'm just trying to think. Cause... Is the cannon going to... Yeah, the cannon's firing every 2 turns, right? Is that how that's
the
going?
cannon is just slowly melting.
Yeah,
through
no, the idea is that it is
basically.
constantly firing. It's just that every 2 turns, it progresses 1 platform down in the burning.
I see.
Yeah.
I understand. All in that case, we're gonna align ourselves to the grid again.
Mm-hmm.
5 movement. Because these wires that I can no longer... No, it's these wires that were melted, right?
Yes, a bunch of those wires were melted.
Alright.
The wires just like they just dangle upwards instead now. But yeah.
Yeah, but there's still wires back here. Alright.
Yep. Plenty.
Alright. Yeah. So, what I am gonna do is
Sure.
I am...
Mm-hmm. You are?
That's... Oh, fuck. Yeah, alright. Honestly, I think just need to get as far as possible, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I'll summon a maid.
Alright.
And you know, I'm doing the thing again, so I get an extra one to
Alright.
choose from, so I get 10 or 11.
Jesus, alright. Fucking asshole. Fine. Don't pick 11 then. Maybe 11 doesn't want you either.
Well, I get 10 or 11.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Oh gosh.
Oh,
Maybe 10
boy,
doesn't want you, huh?
Oh, God. Okay. Yep. Okay. I think I am going to summon 11.
Okay.
Yep. And while I'm grabbing them, do they get to act? So I rolled a 15, I think.
Yeah.
Alright. Number 11, as out from the, you know, shining light, comes a, tiny fucking fairy. Like, literally small as hell. I need to roll that icon, I'm not happy.
Okay.
Yep. And, they are going to go 1, 2, 3. And they are going to try and use... fucking... Yeah, she's gonna try and use fractured space.
Hmm.
Basically...
That's the plan, Chief. Yeah.
Yep, basically, she's able to, crack the world as though it is a pane of glass, so I'm going to try and shatter the, as many wires as I can within a 1x3 area, like, up here. I can't see the wires anymore, unfortunately, but you know what I mean?
Yeah, give me a roll. Okay. So. Oh, I can actually properly access the thing now. Okay, so I'll say that that'll deal another 3 string damage. How's about 1 per
Alright.
space?
Sounds good to me. That is me. I am going to read Shimmer's passive because it's fucking weird.
By your count, there are 20-ish left.
All right, sure.
Maybe a bit less, maybe a bit more. So, is Shimmer's passive relevant for right now?
It shouldn't be.
Okay. The cannon is, well, having just the most wonderful time, if you ask me. However, while it's doing this, it's a little bit more difficult to do literally anything else. You get me?
Yeah.
So, how about... Let me think. Marigold is looking pretty submissive and breedable right about now.
Yeah?
So, let me get Crush Grip.
Crush.
Basically, trades a little bit of damage for a lot of bit of tossing you around. So, my dear sweet Marigold, Rosalind raises a hand, clamps you in it, and is gonna try and throw you full force into this saw. What do you do in response?
Well, let's just see here. I mean, now, first of all, right, now Marigold doesn't know who these Robo Robins are, right? But I assume she can sort of just get a sense of the thousand suck aura they kind of emit perpetually, correct?
Yeah, effectively.
Oh, and since you're close to them, it's more like billion suck right about now.
We're incompetent.
So, all right, this is all I've got. But you know what? I'm gonna hope that it's too funny for Scarlet to not do. So, seeing the hand coming,
Infinite chicken.
Seeing the hand coming, Marigold's going to curl into a ball so that her head doesn't get chopped off when she does this, and switch places with the last triplet that remaining. And when the hand comes down, hope that Rosalind's just like, well, and decides to just throw the robins into the saw instead. Like, as long as I've grabbed him, might as well just, tear him to pieces, right? Might as well.
Give me a roll. That is... I'm gonna... No, a little bit more polarizing than that. Alright, fine. Okay. You try that, right? I'll be merciful. It scrapes you for, let's say, 4 damage. But boy oh boy. Let's move you to the front. Rosalind picks up the, 2 of the robins and also the triplet. Or singlet, as I've come to call him. Drops the 2 robins and then just, like a little, fly into the fucking saw blades.
That awkward loop is really good.
Yeah.
Oh, yes it is. It's just... Well, he could only avoid death for so long. Our pal Astra is here now.
Yeah.
Alright, so, I think that these little, sons of bitches have had it too good for too long. Astra's going to take Megaton Lotus and basically, boomerang style throw it, hopefully, knocking the 3 Robo Robins out of the picture, and also, maybe clogging the saw? That would be quite nice. 1, 2, 3, like fucking dominoes, let me tell ya. And, for a moment...
If you have any other ideas, that'd be cool. Like throwing the explosions into her head to make her dumb.
He already doesn't have a brain.
Oh, you're right.
Astra just like stares at the Swabblock. I think that's symbolism. Also, the saw blade hitches for a second. It is slowed down for a little bit, but not for very long, like another 2 turns or so.
Oh man, is my shadow helping?
Sorry, what was that, Soleil?
Is my shadow helping from last turn?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Duskella. This laser's burning through the platform. Be careful.
I'm not a
Be
fan.
careful,
Luckily,
guys.
I'm not on the platform.
Yeah.
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 Alright. So, first of all, I'm just going to assume you're giving me shame juices anytime again.
Yeah, just assume you have it.
Always, yeah. Understood.
Listen, it could theoretically be useful as an interrupt when I'm in Trickster Spirit, but before that point, it's just wild magic, so...
yeah. Alright, I'm gonna do my Hurricane Spin again, or to do, as a half main action. I'm glad I said half, so that I can try again. Alright, that's better. So this is only dealing a total of 3 damage, but we're not really going for damage, are we? We're going for breaking these fucking strings.
Yeah.
Let's actually like center myself, so I know how to properly draw this out.
It is pretty good.
Hit. And then I'll bring this one up. Hit, and then up here. Or actually, no. Let's go to the side. Hit. And just like cut up all of those wires.
It is half effectiveness. I'll say that it cuts 3.
All right. It is still 3 hits. Means I'm going to steal 2 mains, and at any time, I don't know if Rosalind has an anytime, but I get to steal 1
She
for
has
3. All right. Well, then I do get to steal that usage.
Oh, that is extra mean. Yeah.
yeah. She better. Well, I guess yeah. Let's put it. Then I'm going to attempt to. You know what? I want to get up into all of the wires that are here, right?
Okay, gonna
That's
fucking.
a dense
climb up
cluster. Yeah, I'm gonna use my anytime
Yeah,
to shoot myself there because it's probably better than trying to move up these.
Yeah, sure. You land on the massive wicker man that's doing the like Tom and Jerry. You think that's what the funny cat and mouse are called? Like pose for getting electrocuted. There are a lot of wires up there.
Well, then let's hope that when I throw this, I don't cut too many that are near me.
All right.
In fact, actually, let me double check. I believe my weapon has, yes, it has 2 range. Means I'm going to use the basic attack version to just, because it's a scythe, it's pretty cleavy. Just cleave through a bunch at 2 range away, so I hopefully don't shock myself too much. The weapon is somewhat cognition, so it's hopefully not conductive.
All right.
Boop.
Not great. I'll say 1 gets cut because you're a little bit here. I'll say you're not 100% sure on the electricity and how it conducts. It might be the red stuff, might be epithetical in some weird way. Do you want to do a little bit more at the cost of your health?
I'm down.
You cut 5 in total. You take 6 damage.
Oh boy, I'm below 10 gamers. I should probably stop now then.
The cannon, right?
Yeah.
This is the only force. These wires are basically the only force currently keeping the thing suspended, right?
Yeah.
The reason that I bring it up is because as you cut more, it just goes a little bit more off kilter, just towards the pure, unflinching forces of gravity. If you cut too many, 2 people might get fucking decimated. Just something to think about. Turn order. Right, that's what we're doing. I assume you don't have anything else, Ella?
Yeah, I said I was done.
Okay. Guys, your shadow's getting a lot larger than usual. You wonder
Yeah,
what that is.
so-
Why is there molten fucking slag metal
So,
dripping from the ceiling?
I have an idea, actually.
Yeah.
First off, I gain 1 trickster spirit at the start of my turn, because that's a thing I have. I also have to pay 2 upkeep for my funny guys, because, oh boy.
So that's a thing, right? So here's what my turn's gonna be, right? Geist sort of sees that, looks to the Robo-Robins around her, being like,
I'm gonna guess you guys aren't here for a party.
no, why would we celebrate? That would imply there are more but ill omens in this world.
Ah, jeez.
Just like looking at this. So let me
Figures, I'd end up with these assholes.
Figures, I'd end up with the party poopers. So like, I don't know how aligned this guy is with the grid. Okay, I am within his aura, right?
Yeah.
So, physics are like, something here again, a bit hard to visualize, right? But we're tilted this way, right? Which would mean theoretically, this is a little bit like more downward, right?
Yes.
So, here's my idea, right? I'm gonna use my movement to basically try and jump down onto like this a guy right here, right? While while I'm moving, right? I'm gonna use Jack Havoc as my main action, just because it's the best way for me building up to Trickster Spirit, and it's just generically probably my most useful ability. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make it so that the carving on it, let's take inspiration from another holiday. Let's get like a Christmas snowball, right? And my idea being that, like, the idea being, since I can get the heebie-jeebie vibes, the moment I'm, like, out of it, so, like, when I'm, like, here, or something, basically, I want to throw it. And, it's a little bit out of its base range, but, the idea,
and
bounce. But
you're gonna try and cartoon snowball them all down.
I'm gonna try and cartoon snowball them all the way down, right? And basically the idea being that, it's rumbling and tumbling, and maybe at, like, the end of it, could bounce up and they all explode in a blaze of glory. I don't know, maybe hitting a couple strings, is the idea.
We will see.
We will see. I know it's a lot, but hey, you know how I play this anime campaign game we live in.
I know.
So I'm gonna roll for Jack Havoc and try and create the bowling snowball effect and have these guys have no other options. I'll take a 14.
That's a double digit.
Oh, which means it
I'll
also
say that-
inflicts haunted, which won't matter because these guys are probably dying.
Yeah, 2 of them are snatched up. One of them manages to dodge, but is getting ever closer to the infinite abyss that lies below. In
Yeah.
fact, let's just real fast increase the height of this moment. So, they all fall away, just into the fucking abyss, and give me another roll.
Okay.
For
Stringature.
bouncing up into the scythe. Okay. I'll say that that's enough to deal another 5 to Rozzy.
All right.
Actually, another 6.
Yeah. Does it do anything to the strings? I know that it's an explosion, so maybe it's burning it away, but...
Given the angle, the way that I imagine it is that it bounces up kind of like this, right?
Yeah,
And
that's
hits
fine.
the,
That's fine.
Yeah.
All right, that's okay.
Damage to Rosalind, not the strings.
We got rid of the guys. That's okay. Because considering that I dealt 5 to Rozzy and I killed the Robo-Robins, that is undoubtedly
Which have
enough.
1 health, probably.
Yeah. That is undoubtedly enough to get me up to funny. So let me fucking just is this in the witching hour. I'm gonna hold to stay at 30 until presumably my next round. Or my next turn. So there's that. Do I feel like using Shadow Stalk? No, I think we should save it for defensively. And hopefully next turn I can start going to town on the wires. I'm going to presume that it took my whole movement to jump here. So that'll be me, I think.
Alright. So, Rosalind, my old friend. Hey, Iris.
What's up?
How well do you know
Here
the
to fuck me
kids?
again, Scarlet?
You know it. How well do you know the kids of everyone here, do you think?
Oh, God. I feel like I know most of what Geist and Astra can do. Swabbles, I think I maybe get it. Athena, I know.
We can end it there because.
So like
here's the
moderately, I guess.
Yeah. The thing is, right, that you are rigged to fail right about now. So I'm going to be switching you and Astra's kit, and I think that works out.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, that's the wrong ability entirely. Fuck. Yeah. Now you know that that's something very interesting. Let me.
Pasted the wrong one.
Yes, because I'm Bingus and Fool.
Hi,
One
Bingus.
Alright, here it is. The actual name of it is Roll Swap AU, because I thought that it would be funny. There you go.
I
What?
see.
Alternate universe.
Oh.
Yeah.
Where have I heard that before?
Yeah, Marigold. You suddenly feel more alive than you ever have in your life? And Astra's like, what the fuck?
It's fine, Astra. Now you can teleswap with Stitchy.
Yeah! They say, looking to Stitchy. Stitchy gives a shrug back. Cool!
Oh, fuck. I just had a terrible idea, though.
Uh-oh.
Well, that is
I'm
wonderful.
sweating right now.
I'll send you Astra's kit just in case.
Alright. Let me know if you want mine, I suppose.
I think that I have a general gist, don't you worry. We still have another main action to go through. Let's do...
Yeah. Does Astra still have her upgrades? She got a whole bunch, or she's still... This is past, right? So she...
How do you mean?
Well, you've played her a bunch since...
Yeah.
Let the Good Times Roll Pod 2, and she got a bunch of
That
upgrades.
is a fair assessment. I think it would be funny if Marigold got them. That's what I have to say.
Yeah.
Ready.
I think that
And
it
yeah,
would be
Roche,
funny
you're right.
for the jank, for the jonk. All right. Let us. All right.
Why does she have I hate sand?
That's a
She
memory.
doesn't like sand.
No, she ate sand.
She does that too.
I know what she's going to do. She's going to use a maid for every occasion at double effectiveness. She's going to use a maid for every occasion at 1.5 times effectiveness. Does that bring them in under control of Athena, perchance? Normally?
What a maid for every occasion does is it brings them in as though they were an object, which you can then use as that object, and then they are sent back, leaving behind an item.
Got it. That is extra funny. All right.
So, I guess roll the maid.
Just 1d20, right?
Yep.
12.
Maid number 12. I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's Julietta again.
That's funny.
So, yeah. What are you using her for?
Sword, stab Athena, deal big damage? Me think yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna say that's 11. That's alright with you.
That's half my health, so no.
That's right.
I'm going to instead use Calling the Queen.
Oh, she's dead. I have bad news.
So, This is a 2
Really?
cost.
During our 10 days of mourning?
So, you have to roll 2d3. On a
Alright.
on a 1, something happens. If you
Alright.
don't roll a 1 at all, uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh. So, of course you managed to pull both aces. So, you're actually doing 1.5 times damage.
Oh, that's so funny.
Yeah. Yeah, that just happens. But I can now perform that same action at half effectiveness as an anytime.
Alright. Cool.
So, I'm going to try and summon my own maid as a sword to deflect the attack.
Gotcha, does it? Give me a
So,
roll.
you know, maybe I'll just get it back to normal levels.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 1.
Goodbye.
That is a... Oh my god. Okay. So where do we start with this, right?
I think I'm dead.
Can I attempt to smuggle support squad this?
Yes, you can.
No.
Mainly the follow-up calling the queen.
Yeah.
For the record, this would be a really good one to get as a maid. This is Eden.
Don't fuck up. You can do it. Oh no.
Oh, I don't have it. Oh, right. Okay, do I get a re-roll?
I'll say yes, because I don't want you to die.
That's fair. That's an 18.
Much better.
So,
That's an 18.
Julieta is being wielded at me like a sword, and I try and weaken it instead, making it stronger. So in response to that, I use the queen that I have to pull out Eden, you know, the murder one, to deflect, to sword clash with maids.
Alright, so... For a moment, the only thing I know for real starts playing. So... Rosalind has a big hand, and
Big
Eden
slappy.
has a lust for slaughtering people.
These are true.
So I think that I'm going to reach a happy medium and say that the maids cancel each other out, and you both take 5 damage.
You know what? I'll take it. I gained 2 stamina out of that interaction in terms of I would have taken 11, and I only took 9.
Yeah, and if I'm not mistaken, 2 anytimes were used, so that's half of them before you get into the danger zone.
Yeah,
Alright,
there's one more thing with that ability.
yeah, what's up?
Rosalind would temporarily get this.
Let me check. Cool.
Yeah.
It's dropped into the fucking abyss.
Yeah, it'll just go back to Athena then, in the house. And I get this.
Oh,
Alright.
just that?
Yeah.
Just that.
Figures I'd get the forbidden fruit of knowledge.
Yeah.
Figures. 6 figures. So... I think... Yeah. So, Marigold, what the fuck is happening? Why do you have all these colors? Why are there memories that aren't, like, this is bad. This is cringe.
Do I have her weapon as well?
That's the funny thing, right? Right, it's flinged off, right? From the saw as it starts running again. But like, oh, that's your weapon, you think, kinda, sort of-ish? Yeah, you can just pick it up.
Okay, Astra, I think I get it. I think we've been... Our powers have been swapped or something.
Cool, neat, fancy and cool, and neat, cool. Right, alright.
I personally don't want to even think about this.
If you can, see if you can summon Scarecrow. He's probably the most useful for cutting through the wires.
Chill, I'll keep that in mind.
Alright, so what do? You just hit things with your big stick, don't you?
I
didn't mean that to sound sexual, sorry.
Nah, that is not quote-unquote all I do, Marigold. Hitting things with a large stick requires a lot of nuance. Where do you hit the stick with?
Chin.
What stick do you use? And...
Right, there are teddy bears as well. That is another thing.
Yeah. Hey.
Alright. Let's figure this out then. So, I suppose what I would like to do, right? So... Iridescent Overdrive is combine 2 of her colored abilities into 1 super ability, right?
Yes.
I see. So consider this, right? What if I use that, and Marigold, this buzzsaw is still like down close by, right?
Yes, it is still spinning. If you get much closer, you might die.
Well, what if I swing her giant tongs towards this thing, right? And I use Iridescent Overdrive, like, because the way I'm thinking about this, right, is Marigold doesn't know all the nuances of her different colors or how to channel them. She only knows, like, I'm going to channel the power, right? So it all goes off at once into a mess, right? And what happens is, I want to combine Hypersonic Supercutter to make the fucking, Lotus just like, a like hyper vibrating cutting wave, and combine that with the properties of, the hope color of Eat, Big Teeth, Munch, right? To basically make this thing into my buzzsaw is better than your buzzsaw, and to hit this buzzsaw with it, to just like literally chew through and consume it.
That is rather humorous. Give me a roll. Give me another for the sake of me thinking about things. Okay, so here's what I'm going to say.
Am I getting better? You want another one?
No, I'm fine. So here's what's going through my head, right? This saw blade has been cut down the center, I do believe, and I'm gonna say that it'll deal like, let me just get the asset, just like, I think that's a good number. That's a good number of damage. So 3 large pieces of the saw have been just like fucking eaten out, not like that, by the big fucking vibration blade.
There's one thing I know Astra's good
talking.
at.
So my regrets are infinite. My pain even more so.
Immeasurable, yes.
I'll say that the it's nearly fucking it's spammed in. It's on a couple of strings. If you just cut them, it's gonna fucking crumble into dust.
Buzzsaw is at pinch point. One more good hit.
In that case.
Exactly, Soleil. Yeah.
I also know Astra has a funny anytime. Fracture Fist. So now that the buzzsaw is presumably like super fragile, super slowed down, I'll just punch it. Yeah, I'll just punch it and finish it off. Right?
Okay. So, filled with the signature Astra overconfidence, you go up and just like,
except that it's actually backed up with a double-digit roll this time.
Here's the thing, though, right? You are still punching a saw blade where the teeth are the size of your head. I'm going to be generous and say 6 damage to the saw and 4 to you as it is cleaved down your body.
That's fair. Now, here's the thing, right?
What's up?
Well, it says it's a key technique. I thought it was like she kind of enhances her body to like protect it.
Yeah, no.
There's a key technique.
Part of the gimmick of
fine.
Fracture Fist is that you don't take blowback from punching things.
That's fair enough.
That's the point.
I
is
mean,
that it's like
considering
a
how
indestructible fist.
Yeah, considering how powerful the saw is, it makes sense I'd take some at least. But yeah.
Yeah. The idea is that you're not supposed to be able to like get hit back from it. Like you punch lava, you don't get hurt because.
Yeah.
You
That's fair.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stick to my ruling because she's new at the powers. It won't happen again.
Yeah, fair enough.
No, that's
It's
fair.
just
That makes sense.
The key just like flares out and like it's not quite as focused as it should be, you know? Yeah.
Ow!
yeah.
How and why do you always do that? Ah!
What do you mean? So... Rozzy, right?
Takes
We're
one
going-
haunted damage.
You know what, Soleil? I never
dies.
thought about
Wait,
that.
actually, my Jack Havoc was a 14, so sorry. It's actually 2 haunted damage.
You know what, Soleil?
Yeah. Exactly. That's what I was thinking.
Is Poco here? What fantastic timing. I am willing to let it go through this once.
When's
You
the
just
last
need
time
to-
it's actually happened?
You just need to get their ass over here, so it's gonna take 4 years.
Yeah. Well, if Poco arrives...
I don't think Poco is just here, so
Yeah. So we continue. I forgot what reality I was in there for a second. Sorry. How about this time? Yeah. All right.
No, I should probably do
So-
this now. Hold on. You keep going, I just need to roll something.
So, here's what I'm going to do, right? So, our friend, Rosalind F. Kennedy.
Yep, that's her name.
With a raise of the hand, like, swipes the cannon away. There's still, like, molten slag there, you know? And that's kind of scary.
Is the cannon still like attached? Because it was not looking good before.
It's not looking good, and because of the sudden stress. Wait, Zanza?
Hmm?
Is Ella attached to the wires?
Yeah, she was holding onto these like power wires.
Okay then. Same with
So she should be
No.
over here now. Or
Yeah. You're over there. Athena is still like on top-ish of the cannon. However. Alright. Give me a moment. This is going to be a bit of a shift, you get me?
Okay, I thought that was
Well,
phase change.
Alright,
No,
we've
alright.
shifted. The shift is commenced.
Yeah. Iris gets it, and for that she gets $3 on my...
Yes! That's more than I made at Walgreens.
You get 3 happy points.
Alright, so I mean, you say that it's a phase change. Wait, no it's not. It's kinda close though, so with a quick motion, Rosalind pierces the scythe into the hole that into like the molten slag, you get me?
Uh-huh.
And something very interesting happens.
Yeah.
Oh.
something very, very interesting.
Wow, that's so cool.
That is so awesome, Mario.
Oh boy.
The arena is promptly split down the fucking gone. The arena is promptly split down the fucking center, and we do like this, and like this. I said them like this. There we go. Astra is dangling from metal shards, and just generally, the arena's not looking that fantastic.
By the way, Scarlet, Poco's
Wires-
here.
Give me a roll, Poco. Get in here, you motherfucker.
I'm trying to. Don't you
Use the fucking bot if needed.
Someone else
Hit
can.
this
I don't give a
buzzsaw.
shit.
Yeah, someone else
Hit
can
this
also.
fucking buzzsaw.
fuck
It's
everything.
almost done.
Yeah. Someone else can also roll for you if you want.
I'll just
We're
my
gonna-
thing and then die.
Don't worry about it, you know?
Hey, let's get them in here.
Congratulations! You've done it. 3 damage is dealt to that fucking saw.
Amazing.
Not
Now I
looking
can go into
fantastic, but
ether.
it's still in one piece.
The doctor takes
Alright.
many backlash damage.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here now. So...
Alright, goodbye.
See you, man.
Love you, Poco.
Alright, where are we now? I'll say that that's an action from Razi.
Sorry.
And, oh, I know what she's going to do. She uses her hand, picks it up a little bit, adjusts slightly, much to the dismay of the gang up here, and is going to basically try and use the arena to, stab into Geist. You get me?
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Alright, so here's the roll for doing that.
All right. I have a response, actually.
Yeah, what's up? Yeah, what would that be? I'm dying to
So?
know. Dying to hear.
Here's the thing, right? My idea is that I'm gonna use Shadow Stalk the Night, right? And this is casting a shadow here, yeah?
Yes.
So, I'm gonna manipulate this. I'm gonna make it come up like a big old magic carpet snake and whisk me out of the way. Instead bring me up. Beam me up, Scotty, you know?
Okay. Yeah. Give me a roll.
Yeah, that is how abilities work.
Uh-oh.
Alright. That is so awesome, Mario.
I don't think it's that awesome, to be honest with you.
And that's where you're wrong. Because you will be taking, let me take a quick look at your health bar. You will be taking a nice, clean, crisp 16 damage. Thank you very much. Okay.
That's
that
fine.
being said, I think that we can move swiftly on that, if you ask me. Swabbles, what are you doing, little buddy?
It's my turn. Oh. Where am I?
So, what the fuck do you think happened to Swabblock? Is he still on the cannon?
Yeah, he's like dangling on the underside of the cannon, like. He's playing the fucking. Let me put my cat onto mic video.
Sonic.
No.
Okay. Right. I'm gonna have Swabblock do his action.
Uh-huh.
And what Swabblock is gonna do is get his little robot claws, and he's gonna dig them into the cannon and try to connect his own wires with its. He's gonna try to do a little kitty cat takeover. He's gonna override access with his, of course, captainly execution.
Yeah. Give me a roll for that one, Chief.
Ah, you want to roll? Oh, but it's so minor. It's such a small action.
And it's a small roll for a small action.
You know what? Little man's gonna cheer himself up with the self-support.exe.
Take a shower, change into some clean clothes.
You look great today. Thank you. No worries.
You are like in the canon. No, I don't need to give you a roll for this. So, you know the big bomb that it shot out earlier, right?
Does the reroll work, Scarlet?
No. But here's what I will say, right? As a little consolation prize. So, Swabblock 4000. You know the big bomb that it fired? You find yourself in, like, the, shall I say, production line for those big-ass things.
Mm-hmm.
So, use this information how you will. There are currently 3. The cannon might be making a 4th one. You're not totally sure. If you blow up all of those, think about that on your own time.
How do you value your life, Athena?
Pretty highly.
That's
What,
great.
have you found something?
I'm sorry. We're gonna dive into the fucking balls, my dude. Look at those big balls of yarn.
Hey, can I force a dual tech?
Can, if you want to.
Alright, because I was gonna do this anyway. So like, there are how many wires would you say there are connecting this whole thing? Right now.
Let me check.
There's less than 15, I believe.
Yeah, there are 12.
Alright, cool. She's going to, worriedly look at Dusk Ella. Alright, keep these ones here connected. We're going to be going on a bumpy ride. Shimmer?
Okay.
Just break as many of these ones down here as you can. And basically, last turn, Shimmer took, essence from this cannon. Into a crystal, and they can now apply it to their basic attack, right?
Sure.
So she's going to use her basic attack on the wires that on as many wires as she can that are left. Hopefully, you know, ones that are overlapping, and just try and get as many wires as she can from this side, so that we swing this way into Rosalind. And then Swabblock 4000 detonate.
Oh, the fuck right.
Sounds good.
I'll assume this is somewhat of a dual tech.
That's what I'm hoping for.
Yeah, okay. I'm just thinking. So,
Athena, by the way, if this is a dual tech, going to grab onto these wires right here.
Okay. Give me a roll to cut the rest of the wires then.
Alright, Shimmer, you got this, baby. You got this, hun.
5.
That's a 5. I'm gonna...
That's how many wires you cut.
I'm gonna try and make that better by using Calling the Queen.
Give me a roll then.
So... I'm using Calling the Queen, using the upgrade, so they roll 2d5 instead.
Okay.
So let's roll the d20 first. That's a 2!
This dual tech goes up in flames like the cannon is about to. That's what I have to say, truth be told.
So, I guess Robot used his reroll, Mobile Souls will try his.
Oh yeah, I would use it on Shimmer, would be the best option.
Then
Alright.
Shimmer it is.
Shimmer it is. Shimmer gets a reroll.
I'm out of rerolls because I'm just automatically. Swabblock is.
Also, I think that was 40 any times. All right.
Was it? Three.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
it is right now pathetically dangling by a solid 4 wires.
Yeah,
And let me
it's-
tell you, it is a long way down.
I'm just hoping it swings into her, because, you know, we've cut out the other one, so we can now jam it in and blow her up.
Here's the thing, right? The way that the physics would work in my head, it's kind of dangling a little bit like this, because it's at the front. With a little bit of effort, you can conceivably, you know, swing it in with enough effort there. And if you do, hoo boy.
I have a way of doing that.
All right. What would that be?
Let me just type something real quick. God, I'm glad I don't have to roll for this. I don't want to spend too much stamina.
That is not a fun sentence, is it?
It's on the back.
I see.
You know, just rocket thruster it in.
Let me think on that for a second. Okay, I think I'm done processing it. Does Swabbot have an action to potentially and conceivably detonate the bombs right this moment, or no? Simply for my sake.
He didn't really use his movement, so we could like dive into it, I guess.
I'll need
His
a large
action was-
roll from that, but I'd be willing to hear it out, you know?
Okay. Yeah,
No, it's fine. We got this.
Look, I mean, by technicality, they share Swobble's kit, but I try not to like.
Try not to
use-
abuse that.
They're alternate, so there's
Then-
stuff like.
Yeah, then just give me a roll. Just give me a roll.
Now, I say that because you know.
No, they have little hacker supreme.
Theoretically, I could use this, but I try not to squeeze like a gazillion.
Yeah,
you know.
I understand. Give me the roll.
All right.
Give me the gun. Give me the gun.
Give me the roll.
All right. So
I have no other option.
it borders on horrifying, right? As Rosalind. Poor, sweet, wonderful little Rosalind. Is promptly like her torso, right? At least what used to be her torso. It detonates in a blaze of glory, and for a moment, the entirety of Rosalind buckles for a second, shifts for another, and then falls for a few moments. Give me a few to prepare a little something. I hope this has been an interesting fight, because I'm about to make it a little bit more interesting. Feel free to talk for a moment. This is gonna take a minute or two.
I'm currently processing the explosion.
I'm being squished.
I'm being dragged.
skimmers like all the way over
Ah,
there on
of
flying
course.
fairy wings.
Just as
I'm
I
fine.
predicted, there are torso explosion.
He's got like the like cartoonish like blackened face, and like like spiked like hair because he's covered in ash and charcoal.
You see, dear Watson.
Screams.
Ah!
Screams like a funny little guy, yeah.
Yeah, that was Swabblock. I can't believe it. You know, I think in honor of him, I'm gonna put something in the doubloon store and immediately spend the doubloons for it. Because it's funny.
Alright then. That is fair enough. You enjoy your time with that, you funky little monster. Then we just do a little bit of this. A little bit of... Okay.
Now, for clarification, to fill
up?
dead
What's
air
up?
while you're doing this, right?
Yeah.
So, like, approximately how far do we see your fall?
Okay, that is a very, very valid question.
Yeah, I just want to know, like, is it, like, all the way down, or is it, like, oh, she's, like, halfway down before she, zooms back up, or,
Yeah, it's a lot closer to something like that.
Yeah.
She falls halfway down, and then just more wires from the infinite black sky above reach down, grab onto her, halt her fall, and after a while, another good 20-ish seconds, the platform still raising, we just do a little bit of this and a little bit of that. As, like, while it is difficult to distinguish in the given clusterfuck of a scenario, the wires that attach her limbs have been torn off. So, that is a little bit of damage. And we can continue. So, is that Swabble's turn, or are you still going to keep going?
I think that was just Swabbot.
Yep, that was Swabbot. And
All right. That is super awesome.
Yeah.
Continue.
Dude, he's kind of like a summoner, I guess. Tell you what. Oh, jeez. Does he still have increased movement, I wonder? Probably not. I guess, but...
No, because you escaped a life and death situation.
Yeah, no, because the...
Now you're in another, but neither here nor there.
Yeah, it's a different combat. Okay, Can I use my little fucking supreme action to leap onto Astra's face?
Give me a roll.
Sure.
Astra has been in hell this entire time, and you make it even more hellish by just like... You know the sound that the fucking facehuggers of Half-Life make, or head crabs of Half-Life, and it's just like, I swear to God.
I need help!
I don't think you
Have some rum! I'm gonna pull out some rum and give it to Astra to be like, heal. Enjoy the rum.
Astra will heal for 4 stamina.
Okay.
Her eyes, like, are semi out of focus as she just stares up into the sky, like, holy
Have some rum.
shit.
Pirate buddy.
I've never been this drunk in my life. What in the fuck are you doing?
My friend, do you really think that Astra would get drunk from a single bottle of rum?
It's being forced into her, in complete fairness.
Oh, dude, she has like
The cat does
constitution of
not
class
have
3.
restraint.
Alright, whatever. Whatever you say. That's my turn.
At least, like, a bit tipsy. She's taken off guard.
That's not how drunkness works.
Athena, no, you do not get another action after the bullshit you just pulled.
Oh man, I didn't even use my main action.
It's been 20 minutes.
No,
Yeah.
it's fine. I understand. You can go.
All right, Scarecrow. Iris, can you pull out Scarecrow?
Yeah.
She says squished all the way down there.
Different Scarecrow, sweetheart, but thank you. Your efforts.
Astra's like, Scarecrow, I guess, and just behind her, just, like...
Yeah, that one. Can you please start cutting those things to little itty bitty tiny whiny bits now?
Which things?
The wires.
That are just, like, here?
Yeah, they're in a lot of places. Oh, thanks for completely removing all of that, Roll20. That's super helpful, and I so appreciate it. Yeah, wires.
Yeah. Well, he... he deals 8 damage. His attacks do minor cleaving.
I'll
He
say
applies
that's
bleed. But yeah.
pretty good. So, yeah, the wires start bleeding. It's kind of scary as fuck. That'll deal 8 wire damage. How's about? That's all that Astra can really do. Duskella. Duskella.
Yes.
It is you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. How many wires are left?
By your count, like in the 40s? 30s maybe, if you're lucky?
All right. Let's see if I can try and end this.
Actually, wait a second. I didn't remove any from the, falling down. I'm gonna say more like 30s, maybe 20s.
All right. In that case, I'm going to half main action, cause a spinning whirlwind this way. No, I'm not.
All right.
I'm going to half main action, attempt again.
Do we want to move on?
Yes, I'm out of things to do. That's my turn.
All right. Hope that was fun. Guys, it's your turn.
God.
All right.
I'm out of resources.
Well, yeah.
I was gonna say, since I didn't use my main action, would I have been able to give it to Duskella?
Yes.
I'm willing, yes.
All right, in that
So
case.
Duskella gets to actually do something, sorry.
Yeah.
I wasn't able to
No, you're
find
good.
a point to
2
speak.
halves. I'm at 5 stamina, by the way, so I'm going to attempt again. Oh wow, I'm at 3 stamina. I'm going to spend another 2 stamina and try one more time. Thank fucking Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby! That's what we're waiting for. That's
So that hits, I believe, 3 times.
And you know what? Since you're pretty low health, let's do 5 wires.
Sick.
All right. Well,
All right.
if that's Duskella, before it hit... Oh, yeah?
I'm going to try one other thing.
Okay, go ahead.
Mostly so I can try and survive.
Makes sense.
Because Thief of Notions, while I have the scythe out, is replaced with Reaping Cut. So I'm going to use my half move to do like a little bit of like a running, sort of like running thing as I like jump up and try and like cleave up at whatever last remaining like higher up wires as I can. And I'm going to then attempt as just a full main action because I stole 2 half mains and a bonus from Ella. You've been from her, and you've been reducing the effectiveness of her actions, right? Her main body's actions.
Here and there, yeah.
All right. Good. I'm going to try one more big sweepy cut to hopefully stabilize my stamina just a tiny bit. Thank Christ.
Well,
So this-
congratulations.
Brings me down to -2, and then heals me back So 4.
Neat.
And I will take another half mana damage.
Okay, in that case, before it hits my turn, we're gonna hit you with some classic anytime cheese before it refreshes, right?
Alright.
So, hey gamers, I noticed that we all have, like, 0 stamina. Is there anyone here that has, like, any amount of stamina they'd be willing to part with for good old Geist? If not, it's cool. I'll just, I just really have to not fail.
I can... I'm looking at Swabblock 15, like...
There's also Swabblock and
I can give
Swabblock.
you... I can give you a little, not very much, but I can give you.
You know what? You know.
You can have. Does this work with temporary stamina as well, or just regular?
It's trick or treat. Basically, give me stamina. I imagine it could work with temp stam.
All right. Would you like 9
temp
from
stam
Shimo?
is still stam, so.
You know what? I know I said I was gonna do anytime cheese. I realize now that I should actually do this in the normal way. Because if I do it anytime cheese way and fail, I actually won't be able to do my turn that I want to. So, hold on a moment. As squished and pierced in between these two girders, first off, I will not be paying the 2 upkeep to keep the children around. So, that's for sure.
No.
As within the crevices of these 2 girders, there's suddenly an expulsion of dark, spooky energy and a yellow light that at this point you guys are probably fairly familiar with. So let me go into funny, as I am now at 31. And I'm going to start my movement, right? Because it doesn't matter if I'm squished, I can get out. So
yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. So I imagine, right, after this explosion of energy out from it, she just comes slinking out towards right here. Sort of very, like gracefully sort of grabs on and, like, does a little, like, spin as almost defying gravity. She seems to be keeping her balance now. Let's hope we can get you back to your regular state, Rosalind. Sorry. Let's try that again, shall we?
Sure. That sounds wonderful.
Yeah, let's try and get you back to your normal state, Rosalind. And with that, here's what I'm gonna do, right? Because when I'm in trickster spirit form, because I mentioned before with Shadowstalk the Knight, it's more or less effective if I combo into or out of something. That's actually a trickster spirit thing. It's not part of the regular ability. My bad, but it's fine. I am in trickster spirit now. So what my intention is gonna be is I'm gonna try and do a similar thing to what I did before, right? Take the girder, right? Manifest it like a flying magical carpet snake thing, right? And I'm basically gonna use that with the rest of my movement and try and combine it so that it like goes up here around into her back and perhaps slicing through some of the wires along the way, right? But ultimately, I want the path to end up on her back, right? Because as it slams into her back, what Geist is going to be doing is, along with it, slamming her foot into Rosalind's back to try and manifest the curse of the pumpkin patch, to not only have the thorns erupt from her back, cutting off any threads that it happens to intersect with at base, but assuming I roll well enough, the Great Pumpkin can then try and cut down some more. So that's the intended path here. And let's go Shadowstalk the Knight. I am in Trickster Spirit now. Oh, come on, Geist! Well,
this thing's been fucking decimated. Well,
I tried.
I'm sorry.
No.
I can't.
This isn't the time, roll 20. We've been doing so good.
In that case, what do I do? Well, I was right here. Let's see how much movement I have left mechanically.
Are you willing to give me something? I can trade anything for anything else!
I would be. I'm not sure what has the value that you're looking for.
Has to be a physical object, too.
Yeah, exactly.
You have the heart, don't you? There's at least some physical stuff there, right?
I thought that Eleonora wanted that.
That's fair enough. Sorry. I'm trying.
In that case... So Trickster Spirit, if I remember correctly, increases my movement by 3. Let me just... No, it's by 2. So yeah. Okay, so it's the... Alright, it is that. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4... Well, this, like, mega sucks, right? But here's... You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do, right? I might not get it with Shadowstalk the Knight, right? But... This is gonna, like, again, mega suck if I fail, but you know what? It's fine. With the last bit of my movement, Geist is gonna try, right? And sort of, like, fall off of this, right? Towards Rosalind's body, right? So, there's that. I believe, right, I've been giving all of my usages of shame fluids to Duskella, which, okay, would it be that, like, I've been giving it to you for, like, the round and then it refreshes, or would I not have it now?
Depends. I mean, like, when have you been giving it to me?
I mean, I basically as soon as I...
Like, on the first, like, because if you did it on the first round, then theoretically, you say, first round, roll initiative, you have any times, and you gave me that one, and then you just been
I mean,
giving
yeah,
me
that was sort of
you
the...
would have regained them.
Yeah, that's
so
sort
you
of the
presumably
intention.
have it now.
Okay, that was the intention. Alright. I realize now this will still knock me out, even if I succeed, but it's fine. So... I suppose... What I'm gonna try and do is I'm gonna try and use Throw the Shame Fluids, right? As I'm fucking falling, right? And have it explode, right? And maybe the wild magic effect will do something, but when I'm in Trickster Spirit, I can make the result Happy Halloween, right? Which, if nothing else, I'm gonna try and have it be like a Happy Halloween explosion to guide me where I want to go. Since I'm Wacky Geist. Let's try it. Bada bing, bada, this.
Bada bop boom.
3, it's a 6.
That works, because you've been dealing with the bad roll bullshit all day.
Okay. Let's roll a wild magic, I guess.
Here we go.
Fucking Christ. I gotta find the thing, because I know it's not just wild... There it is. Okay. Roll... Target be... Yeah, okay, we're just gonna make that Happy Halloween, so that it does the thing I said.
Alright.
There's that. And so, theoretically, this will knock me out. I'm gonna go for Curse of the Pumpkin Patch again, and hopefully the thorns can help carry me on here. Let's go ahead as I slam into her back, try and, basically, again, cut off any of the threads at their base, and if I roll well enough, maybe the Great Pumpkin of Legend will be able to attack some.
Alright.
Finally!
Double digits!
Finally!
Oh,
Alright.
Gods above!
So.
Alright. Yeah.
Yeah. As Geist explodes onward with the, Halloweenified shame fluid, she flies up onto its back, and with the last bit of her energy, stomps onto it, producing the signature pumpkin patch that she always does. In the meanwhile, seeming to lose energy and consciousness. However, the Great Pumpkin wraps a vine, a thorn around her body as she would otherwise gracefully fall as this thorny patch manifests. So, theoretically, I know it's weird, but I'm just gonna place it as if it's on the, foreground.
Yeah.
So, it would be like... I think this is a 5x5?
Yes.
And then let me grab the Great Pumpkin. And I'm going... There he is. And I'm going to assume that with the 18/unnatural 21, it can try to attack some more of them. Here is Funny Roll. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool.
Alright. That is wonderful. Here's what I'll say. Is that everything guys can do?
That's everything I can do. I'm knocked out.
Alright, guys. We go to, we go to, our friend Rosalind's next turn. The body continues to sag a little bit. There are 10 strings left. So. I hate to do this to ya.
Oh, do you though?
I don't think you do.
Well, ain't that just the thing?
Now, where are these strings located?
Basically around the main body, is what I'll say.
I have a single thing that I can do.
Shoulders and such.
Okay. One single thing, which is show Rosalind the box. That's it. And it doesn't technically work like that, so...
Did you roll? I'm getting something.
No, I'm just like sitting here like... Does it look like Rosalind is preparing, like the body's limp? Does it look like it's like twitching, like as if about to perform something, or?
Yes. In fact, I'm gonna make this a little bit easier for you. If this doesn't work the first time, she's rolling for the second main action, because she's going to be using Mooncutter on Geist.
Oh, okay.
There we are. In 7 turns, Geist will be taking around 20.
Alright, we have 7 turns.
Alright, well...
Hey, cool!
Hey, Astra, could you, throw me towards the scarecrow?
Oh yeah, I sure do fucking wanna! Wait, is that an actual request?
Yes!
Well, now I'm not 100% sure, because now I'm, like, honestly, I don't know if I forgive you for jumping on my face like that. You know?
Dude, I wanted to give you some rum. It's nice.
I'll let you off on good intentions, and I'll throw you on my next turn.
Alright. Is that within 7 turns?
Let me check. 1, 2, 3,
Yeah,
4,
we have
5,
till Geist's turn, basically.
Alright. Well then, alright. Better.
When Geist's turn starts, we're fucked.
Well, more accurately, I'm fucked, because it will kill her.
Well,
but, yeah.
I don't want that to happen.
Yeah.
Well. Yep.
Alright.
I will not anytime then. Yep.
Marigold. You know what's at stake.
Yeah, okay, so I have a few questions here. And these questions have just become a little bit more important. So,
yeah.
First of all, do we see Rosalind, like, preparing this attack in some way? Like, what is she doing exactly?
The wires of the scythe, of which there are, like, 25-ish left, are just, like, slowly raising, and you would best describe it to, like, a guillotine, and you kind of don't like the vibes it's giving you.
Yeah, right. Okay, and you said there were how many strings left? Like 10 on herself?
On Rosalind, yes.
Okay, so maybe that's a little bit more important. I'm not sure. Okay. Okay, next question. This buzzsaw that I've been hitting, right? It's sort of like, it has its own strings. Is it attached to anything in particular, or are the strings just sort of going up with the rest of them?
The strings just sort of go up.
Okay, so it's kind of
Number of
free
strings on
floating.
the saw, 20 is your best guess.
Right, okay, that's fine. It's sort of free floating. Okay. Let me ask you this, Soleil, since this concerns you the most heavily.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you think it's smarter? I'm guessing it's probably smarter to go for, like, the strings on just Rosalind's main body rather than trying to stop the scythe specifically.
That would be my assumption, because here's the thing, right? If I'm on now, this is also bad in another way, right? But if I'm on Rosalind's body, like I am right now, and we cut the strings, even if the scythe was still active, which it might not be, we don't know, but even if it still is, Rosalind and I are going to be a little bit further down from its projected range.
Yeah.
Okay. So, but I should still probably go for her.
Yeah, what I'm saying is that you should go for Rosalind, because the thing is that going for Rosalind stops the buzzsaw and potentially wins us the fight. And if nothing else, Great Pumpkin is still conscious, and I don't know, he's holding me. Maybe he can protect me from the fall.
Right, okay. So, here's what I'm gonna do then. Alright.
Sure. Yeah.
Marigold is going to go over here, on this side of the buzzsaw in particular. Just, like, literally balancing on the edge of this shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, I'm gonna
if it's
try...
not clear, the scythe is what's aiming the attack. But
I understand. No, I'm fully aware.
Make sure.
I'm using this buzzsaw. Now, let me ask you this. Is it fine if, in order to just enhance what I'm doing here, give me any kind of, like, potentially, I don't know, like, roll boosty shenanigan, if I can use an anytime sort of in the middle of / at the same time as my other ability, because I'm literally, like, gonna potentially even be going down here just because I want to try to put my all into this attack, right?
Okay.
So, here's what I'm gonna do. Let me tell you my plan, right? At the same moment, she's gritting her teeth, right? Marigold is really not the, like, type to really, like, be a hero or self-sacrifice herself at all. But in this case, she's not trying to do that exactly, but she is going to be putting her all into this attack. And that means she's probably going to be taking some rebound damage as she did before, but she's going to first use Fracture Fist to literally stop the buzzsaw to get a clean hit on it with the next thing she's going to do. And that thing she's going to do is use Astra's favorite, Retribution Goddess's Judgment, to hit this buzzsaw so hard that while still spinning, it will fly into all of the remaining strings holding Rosalind up and cut as many of them as possible.
Give me a roll.
Okay, here's the roll for just the hit, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh god, okay, so yeah, and then, so at the same moment, she is trying to, gritting her teeth, I'll take as much damage or extra cost or whatever as you want, but I'm trying to just Fracture Fist, steady the buzzsaw, no matter how much that hurts in the meantime, so that the hit can become cleaner.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That is good. So.
It gets me every time.
Scarlet looped as well.
Oh.
Where do we start?
It's over.
And to be clear, you don't have to, like, make it cut all the strings. I just want to make some good progress here for everybody else.
Give me another roll, if you don't mind.
Okay. Ah!
Hey, can I? Cause
Yes, you
Swabblock
may.
has. Yeah, awesome. Thanks. That was my only question. No, Can fucking Swabblock use his give an eye glint as he uses his anytime, which is you know.
I see you're trying to stop that buzzsaw, young lady.
Oh, I've already, you know.
I've deduced the mystery.
Yes, I've already figured out how this is going to go down, which is exactly this. Snaps.
By Jove, I do say you're about to get totally fuck-nozzled.
You know, like he reveals that he's actually this whole time has been like analyzing the situation. It's like, yes, I've set it up just so.
Just give me a reroll. It's okay. Or a roll 2 reroll.
Alright,
I get it.
Swabblock's gonna keep going.
Yes.
I'm the GM. No, he won't. That works.
Oh, okay.
Give me a reroll.
Go ahead. There's something in the fucking gear mechanism. He like threw a fucking
Iris?
cigar, like a pipe in it.
Give me another roll.
Better. Oh,
That is
God.
10.
So, the blade, I'm going to say it is lodged into Rosalind's shoulder. Rosalind, for her part, starts to sag a little bit, starts to tilt a bit to one side.
Oh, bro.
And the music cuts, and then it starts again, and it's like,
How much damage do I take?
Set yourself to 1.
Okay.
2 wires have been cut. There is a saw blade in her shoulder. Take that how you will.
Like one of the teeth of it, you mean, or the whole thing?
No, the entire thing.
Oh.
Sweet.
I see.
More weight might make it easier to cut. 2 wires were snapped. So. Three rounds have passed, right?
Yeah.
If you'll recall, there's a certain detail about our friend, our good pal Crosscut, in which it's a 2x4 or 2x arena wide space, deals 21 damage, and during the first 2 rounds, people may do an action to fight back and try and block it. It's been 2 rounds.
Yeah.
Astra and Swabbles are going to get hit with it.
Are they?
Pretty low.
That is pretty low indeed. Now, I'm going to say this again so that Roll20 really gets it, right? She is going to be attacking Astra and Swabbles.
Oh, come on, man.
That's
Right.
that's the funny
That's,
macro.
you fucking.
Or is it? Yeah, no, that's the funny
right.
macro.
I am shocked that you guys noticed that fast because she actually does have passive for this. That's behind the scenes shit. Rosalind can get away with faking 20s so long as nobody notices or calls her out.
You think
before
I'm
the
forgetting
cooldown.
about that stupid ass macro from 2 years ago? Never.
I did.
Yeah, bro.
I'll be honest, I did.
Yeah. Oh, look at 20. Oh, wow.
And for it, you have saved someone's life.
Now save mine,
I-
Chuckle Nuts.
I made another one.
Same, dude.
A worse one, in fact.
oh, I hate that one. I hate that
Uh-huh.
one. I hate how
It's
it's,
really
so
good.
non-deterministic. It could
Also-
theoretically never terminate.
if we may, we continue. Congratulations, Rosalind. You have achieved the no deaths percent. She continues to sway. She tries her hardest to get a grip on the platform. It's not really working that great. Swabbles, help!
Yeah?
Yep. That's it.
Anything else to
Anyway,
say?
no.
Alright,
Okay.
got it.
Oh, next time. I'm joking. Swabbles is gonna fucking hold his turn to, you know, help with this situation.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
And, you know, I don't think Swabblock is gonna give his action to Eleanor this turn. No. No.
Fair, you should probably do something proactive and save some people's lives.
No, I am.
Athena.
Alright. Sure.
Well, it's still Swabbles' turn. With Swabble.
Yeah, what?
Yeah.
I thought they said they...
No,
Sorry.
Gecko.
No, he said specifically he won't be giving his action away.
Yeah.
Yeah, which means I'm using
I
it.
heard that you'll be holding your turn. Sorry. Continue.
No.
I just need to finish this. Hold on.
Do it then. Finish it. Finish it, bitch.
Yep,
See
yep.
what happens.
Okay, there we go. Alright, no, hold on.
Wait, hold on.
There we go. Alright, there we
Wait,
go.
come on, hold on.
Hey, hold on, I'm done. Alright, so Swabblock points, and poses, and he's like, oh, you guys thought I was just standing around trying not to get fucking killed this entire time? Oh no. No, I've been using my excellent skills. Allow me to show you. Clicks his little cat fingers. The results of my brilliant deductions. And he's gonna use an ability.
Okay.
The one unique one that they get as an alternate version.
Okay.
For deductions.
And that's an actual 20. Okay. 4 deductions. All right. So, yeah. Which deductions did you make?
All right. So for those of you who have played, yeah, never mind. I'll just skip through. So he points at the strings. My, 4 strings, huh? Interesting.
Okay.
Yes, it looks as if we need those strings gone. But, oh, how will we get them? Ah, you fool! He points even higher than the strings to
To the sky.
To the sky. Yes, you see, this is the lost and found. And you know, there's a lot of scrap metal that we've forgotten about. Yes, you see, I theorized if we specifically forgot. As a collective, I deceived you. I moved our attention away and then forced myself to forget.
Okay. I really like that. That's really clever.
Never forget your environment, my fellows.
Oh my god, he's such a smart cat.
Five strings remain. Yeah. We've been going up this entire time. There's scrap metal in space. I getcha. I like that. 5 strings are left.
As he snaps his fingers and the metal like pierces downwards with a glint. That's his turn. Actual Swabbles. I'm sorry. Now, you know what? Swabbles is gonna look to these teammates. Does everyone think they can like save, guys?
I think the way to do that is by cutting them down.
I think I can end this immediately once I go, but...
Do you want to work together?
I'd be down.
Okay.
It might take too long, though.
Will it? Is that the limit? Or...
We had a 7-turn counter, right?
The limit is
Guys.
after Dusk Ella's turn.
Okay.
Alright, last turn then. Swabbles is gonna hold his action to team finish this, potentially.
Astra will give her action and the anytime action of switching with Stitchin. There we go. So, use that how you will. Athena, you're up.
Alright. I'm gonna trust Swabbles and Dusk Ella to do this. I'm gonna try something else. She's gonna look to Rosalind, and Rosalind, not looking too good. In terms of, you know, the whole, like, no face thing going on.
Yeah,
It's a shame that... it's a shame that I can't use my shard of orange in this turn, or I'd give her a hat, but, like, big.
Sure.
But, no, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use Misinterpreted View to try and, you know, since she's weakened to this point, you know, her strings are detaching, try and assault her mind, with the power of, the power of her, you know, contract she has, and, you know, this is usually weaker on things that are much stronger than her, but again, considering the situation, should be fine. All I want her to do is basically just just not swing, right? Just like,
Okay.
or like hold their swing, just not do it like immediately. Just give us extra time. But if I roll well enough, cut her own string.
All right. I see.
I'm not using a
Penny.
maintenance.
Penny.
Yeah.
I'm going to make a GM roll. And I'm going to rule it in your favor.
Cool.
So that you don't quite know what's going to happen. You know?
Yeah. That is fine.
Oh, no, that's a...
That was
that's
a regular
wrong.
roll.
That's a, yeah, fucking...
Wow,
I'm
an 11.
Dingus and Fool. It's an 11. No. Oh. There we go. That's a bit better. Alright.
Alright.
Wow.
Let me just double check something very quickly.
Alright.
Yep. So that will be my main action. Let's just grab Shimmer. She's just gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Double check how much movement she has. 7, 6, 7. Fuck it. She's gonna. It's me.
Alright. Astra gave all of her stuff to Della, so get rolling.
Alright. Who gave what stuff to me?
Astra, main action.
Basically everything.
Yeah.
Main action, move
Okay.
action, anytime.
Oh, and you can have Athena's
No,
bonus
actually,
action.
our friend Scarecrow will still go. There we go, Scarecrow. That's one string. Yeah.
Alright, how many strings are left?
4.
4.
Four.
strings.
Understood. I will note. Can't see it because I'm currently behind some wires, slowly dying.
Yeah.
But while I only have 4 stamina, I have 3 anytimes, which I forgot about this until recently. The passive part of my color chain for the sight stance is that I suffer a -1 movement speed, but +1 critical hit range for each anytime action I have saved. Which means I currently have 3. So hopefully this will be good. So you said there's 3 left?
4 left.
4 left. Are they in any specific location, or can I just start cutting?
Just start cutting.
Okay.
All
I'm
right,
going to first of all. Yeah.
I want to do this.
Just
go ham.
Yeah, I'm thinking of just going ham.
Alrighty.
What have you got?
Oh, what haven't I got? You know what?
I love fucking Swabbles' dumb fucking face.
I know what. I know what I'm doing. What do you guys think? Pulling out a fucking desert eagle and
Shoot it! Shoot him!
alright,
He's packing heat!
he could be. He could be if I spend the money for it.
Where's my...
So as Dusk and Ella and Swivels like, look guys, Swivels is just gonna leap forwards and open his chest and start fucking with
Firearms are not something a little guy should have, yet here we are. Let alone use, but here we are.
Yeah.
Alright, no, you know what? I do have a fun idea for that. Alright, so what he's gonna do is aim for Duskella's like sword swings, so they hit the strings, and then she deflects the fucking bullets.
Oh, and they ricochet off.
Yeah, we're like just like yeah. We're playing tennis with the bullets.
Alright, come at me.
Yeah! Bang!
Alright.
Go do your thing, and I'll just follow up with assist.
Alright. First of all, sight swing. Oh god, that's so close to a crit. I'm angry.
Alright. Just go and I will tell you how many strings you cut.
Alright. Sight swing again. I will steal half a main action from both of those. Then I will bonus action switch to which one is it? Fucking stonework. I'll switch to my giant sword. And I say this because I'm then going to jump down onto the main body as I'm bringing the sword strike down. To attempt to not only cut through any strings on my way down, because it's a massive, 3-range sword as I'm cleaving down, but also hopefully land on Rosalind so hard with the weight of the sword itself to push her down and cause any remaining things to untether. And let me specifically pull out where is it? Where is it? Yeah, that's just gonna be a standard attack. I don't have the thing that lets me do a special version. Yeah, I know it's agonizing.
Single fucking time.
And I'll do this just as a full main action.
Really funny.
You can't do this to me, game.
You can do it! Ah!
Support squad!
Wow, Swabble support squad for Geist's fucking wipe?
Yay!
Yeah, please!
Yo, can we get some poggers in chat?
GM, does that work? Do I get a reroll?
Yes. Yes, you do.
It's better, and I can make it better. It's not over. Because, the special version of my color chain anytime when I have this is that instead of being able to be used defensively, I can instead spend it to wrap around my sword to make it even heavier and do more damage. I'm spending all 3 of my anytimes and all of my remaining stamina on this.
Okay. So, dear sweet Ella, here's what happens, right? So, give me one more roll.
One more?
Yeah.
You fucker.
Keeping in mind.
Alright, so here's what happens, right? You, in your flurry, managed to cut every string but one. However, Swabbles comes to the rescue
Yes.
with 4 bullets and
kitty.
sinking them all with a dead-eye accuracy. The final string is cut, and Rosalind stops moving up, as does the stage, as does what you find yourself on. She starts to fall a little bit. The arm tries to grasp on, but the wires, through proxy, through losing their power or otherwise, are sliced. The arm falls. Rosalind falls more. The conductor gets one last cheap shot on the son of a bitch, because why not?
Duskella retracts the sword and jumps back on the last platform before falling with her.
The scythe, upon Geist's turn, just almost... It's weird, right? The thing is swung, and it is pierced through the platform, but it is not accurate enough.
Now,
Rosalind plummets to the
I'm
earth.
sorry.
And the ones that are conscious can see it happen. As with a deafening crash, like a plane slamming into the earth, she stops. It takes a little bit, but given a while, the platforms start to meet a similar fate and falls. Most of the pieces of the of what you just fought end up in the sea, but not every piece. It's 8 o'clock.
It's 8 o'clock, Scarlet.
It's 8 o'clock.
So, with that, I would like to kindly bring you all back to a particularly familiar map at this point. I would like to use the music bot.
Thank God the plush survived.
Oh, you're missing a very important member of the party, Scarlet.
Are you talking about him?
Yeah.
No, he's here. Don't worry about it.
Where? What?
He already knows how to get down. He's a smart,
that's true.
smart little
You're
guy.
right. You're right.
If you're talking about the robot, that motherfucker died on impact, mate.
No,
he
he's
died in a massive explosion.
Yeah, no, he had no other options. Just as I thought.
Astra picks Geist up with her fucking weapon.
She's a she's a limp noodle scarecrow. I imagine that surrounding
little son of a bitch.
Yeah, I imagine that surrounding Rosalind's currently busted and battered body are small chunks and remains of the Great Pumpkin, who presumably, as they were falling, threw Geist up onto the platform.
Yeah, definitely.
While
Athena
is walking over to Rosalind, she side-eyes Swabblock. Sometimes I swear that cat is just showing off.
Ho ho ho.
Hey, Astra.
Hey, how's it going? Scale of 1 to 10.
There's this new activity, brand new. It's the hot new trend going around online, called geocaching. I think that'll be more fun for your next treasure hunt, okay?
You know what? I have not thought of anything that sounds any better in my life, to be honest, other than like getting out of a massive beast. Also, we should probably check on our pal, huh? It's probably like priority number 1, huh? You know?
Yeah.
I'll take Geist off your hands.
Yeah. Speaking of Athena, Rosalind, very broken. Eyes switching to like blue screening temporarily a lot.
Yeah.
She like kind of reaches up. She hasn't ever opened her mouth to say anything, but you can tell that she can't talk right now.
Well, you're definitely not looking good. But
She shakes her head.
you want to live, yes?
She looks down.
I have a way that could work. Because, well, although she looks at the heart, summons a maid very quickly and gives it the heart, unsummons it. Alright, there we go, the classic.
Marigold's like, Athena, wait,
We'll get it back. I'm just keeping it away from. Anyway.
You're going to get.
Yes,
sure
I will.
Put in its proper place, or
Yes.
the chorus will kill us both.
Yes. Anyway. Thanks to the little thing that happened just now, we've met some requirements. How would you like to work for me? This is a legit talent I have, where if I successfully use misinterpreted view on someone, I can permanently pay 1 to 3 max stamina or more if you feel like it, and add someone to my maid list. Or add something to my maid list, making them technically a part of my epithet, and stabilizing them.
I want to come back to this, because there's no reason why it wouldn't work. I just want to sort of set up some things. You get me?
Yeah.
Rosalind, raises a hand before it just falls back down to the earth. At this point, Geist and Ella can get back up.
Yeah, I imagine
At
that there's
low health, but
yeah, I imagine there's a fucking thing of smoke and ash as she reverts back to normal form and eventually shakily just wibbles and wobbles back up. Huh? Ground?
I know I've said before that you'd make fine kindling, but let's try to avoid that happening just yet.
Yeah, okay.
She'll
yeah.
set her back down.
Eleanor, returning at one, is like...
She's got 3 pieces of fish in her mouth, and Swabbles is preparing to stick it to the 4th. Eat fish. Eat fish.
She is munching on it. She's shockingly accustomed to eating raw food. Also,
it's
Arm...
good. It's just not good.
Oh. Still. Arm grabs Swabbles. Cat.
Oh, that companionship upgrade comes.
Yeah.
Yeah, have we posted it?
Have we?
Don't know.
It's
fine.
don't...
It's fine. Let's post it now.
Yeah. I don't think I even have it written down. I need to write it down.
Squish.
Squeeze the kitty!
Oh, right, squeeze the kitty! Yes, just I'm gonna pick up and drop Swabbles on her turns as a dexterous free action since it's just a little guy. Once per round, free action to pet Swabbles, healing each of them for 1.
He grabs him and he goes, like a squeaky toy that's
Yep. Okay. She rolls over in her own blood.
Oh,
slowly gets up. Ow. That was, something.
I'm glad you're okay. We did it.
Never better.
We beat up our friend.
Totally fought. Yeah. Oh shit, wait, we beat up our friend.
Yeah.
I don't know.
She's fine now, look, she's moving. Points. She's sees the hand flop to the ground. Uh-oh.
I don't know how to feel about everything that just happened, but I'm starting to get an impression that things like this are common enough that everyone was sort of expecting it from how everyone was like, no, don't do it. Don't touch the scary artifacts. So, ow. Maybe this was a bad idea. Maybe we should.
Wow,
She's
you said
like
a lot of
sort of
words, including "don't touch," which I don't like those words.
I don't like those words either, but maybe we should see how Rosalind's doing, and I don't know, maybe get a mechanic this time instead of messing with a weird time god heart.
Whoa, maybe I can pull out some duct tape and we can wrap her up, and then she'll be fine.
Sure thing, little buddy.
Congratulations, Swabbles. You've solved the session.
I did it.
I mean, he did do it. We saw Swabblock. He had 4 deductions.
You did.
You did it, buddy. You saved the day.
We saved
we would have
the
died.
city.
We saved the civilization.
Points to herself and Geist. We would have died if you didn't have that gun.
Huh?
Oh, yeah.
Swabbles has a gun.
Oh, that's
Check
cool.
it out. He pulls out a literal deagle.
Yeah.
Wow.
Be careful.
He
What?
did it.
What was that? Turns to you with the gun. Whoops.
Let's maybe sort of pulls it down and sets the safety on. Maybe you should be trained in that first.
What do you mean? You just pull the trigger.
So, Marigold, Athena, Geist, right? Plus
Yeah,
Astra
yeah.
if she wants to interact.
You're Astra, so that's your choice, isn't it?
I know, but like, we'll feel it out.
Uh-huh.
Well, who's carrying her? Points
I've
to
got it.
Rosalind.
I've got her.
She barely can gesture like no. The little thing on her eyes flickers again. You get the feeling that there isn't much more left of her.
You know,
Doesn't matter if we can't do anything here and now. Maybe in the future we'll be able to revive you again, like I said. I know that's
There-
scary.
There are a handful of holes and they're just very rusty, so... Remember when Rosalind said, like, she's tried herself, maybe water damage. Point is, continue, just with that knowledge.
well, if she agrees to working under me, which again is her choice, then, at the very least, it will stabilize her, at least for a time. She'll be bound to my epithet, and we can cancel that later. I do work in contracts, after all.
I mean, hey, if your epithet can just stabilize someone, why don't you just do it? She have to work for you?
There's conditions. Number 1, yes, they do have to work for me. Number 2, like Rosalind here, they can't be human. At least not in the way I'm currently attempting. And I have to use my power on them to establish the contract.
It's a devil deal, then.
Sort of. Yes. But, again, it's more of a stopgap. If Rosalind wishes to live, then I don't see why this wouldn't be an option. However, and this is important, and I hate to break it in this way, if you don't take this opportunity now, then I'm afraid it will be lost. If you die, I cannot bring you back.
Rosalind extends a hand as though to accept.
Athena grabs her hand. All right. the contract is sealed.
That doesn't sound menacing.
She just
I-
did this.
It sounds really menacing.
And Athena's epithet would sort of take hold in Rosalind. Basically, somewhere a mark would form on their body. Well, I guess on their being.
It looks like a Z with a slash through it.
Yeah, exactly. And while I don't know if it would help Rosalind immediately, considering the situation she's in, she would start feeling better.
And that manifests more when she barely squeaks out a few words. Just tried to have fun with people before died. Whoops.
Well, it was fun, if not absolutely horrifying.
You completely fucked it up.
I was
fun.
trying to be nice.
Wait. I think I didn't have fun, actually. I think I almost died.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean, it was fun in places, but again, geocaching, it's the hot new thing.
According to Ella, I really almost died.
Yeah, no, we were like, it's a miracle we're still alive.
I don't know, and now you...
hopefully chimes in with, oops.
That's
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, don't
We
worry,
all
I
make
fuck up all the
mistakes.
time.
Yeah, oops.
Yeah, we
I
all...
fucked
It's
up
all
as
good.
well.
Yeah,
We're
we all
fine
almost
right
died,
now.
and now you had to take a cool, little devil deal or whatever, so...
It's okay. We're everyone's fine right now, including you. Now,
And you're going to be fixed whether you like it or not.
yes.
Wow, that sounds horrifying.
She leans down and sort of picks up Rosalind in like a piggyback. Weight no longer matters now that she is a maid.
But gravity still does. You make it a few steps, right? And then Rosalind, just like the lower half of her body just falls off.
All right, we're gonna have to get that fixed.
She's a bit of a fixer-upper.
Oh, that's what Robo Swabbles was, I think.
Oh, come on, Athena, your devil deal doesn't even, stop that.
Well, usually it would.
I think this
it's
is
a
a bit of
matter
an
of-
extraneous
Listen.
circumstances.
Listen, maybe what's going on with her is a little bit more fundamental. I mean,
Fun.
More solely, yeah.
yeah, I mean, solely, or, I mean, she has a connection to this place, right? The lost and found, where lost things are. I don't know. This is me throwing a completely random idea out there. So, I might be wrong, but maybe, the more she's found, to say, the less she can really continue to exist in this state.
That's fair, but she's already fallen apart completely. I mean, we can't just leave her here.
We can't leave her here, but I mean,
Well, worst comes
it
to
can
worst.
get worse.
Burial, I suppose. You know?
Well,
I don't think we should stop trying, but
yeah.
I'm just worried that we might not have the ability to do something here.
Well, we're gonna try, alright? She puts her hands on her hips there. I know that she just went all crazy trying to kill us to do some fun thing or whatever, but I don't know, even if it doesn't work, there's gotta be, robot people out there. I mean, someone made her, yeah?
Yes. I don't suppose someone could help me pick up the pieces. I've got the top half.
How
Sorry,
have-
the conductor distracted me for a second. She just picks up the lower half.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I was gonna ask how heavy, but
Yeah. And
Carryable by Astra Heavy.
yeah.
yeah.
Well, that's a big. Okay.
If absolutely nothing else, even in the worst case where there really isn't anything we can do for her, we can still learn from what she is and what she left behind, and take that knowledge into the future.
Or we could try and save her brain and put her in a new body.
That too.
Again, I kind of have the whole, like, maid soul thing going on, so...
Can you, like, summon them, then?
Yes?
Plus,
Alright, I'd recommend seeing where that gets us. Maybe later, but still.
Yeah, I'm not...
Where does that get
where does that get us?
I've got it.
Plus, I don't really know the most about everything around here. I mean, you live here, Swabbles. Maybe you know, but I mean, if this is the lost and found, I mean, if it's an and found, I guess we found her.
But it's found because it keeps existing, I think. If it was just the lost, it would stop. But there's still stuff here.
And we found the living shit out of her at this point.
Oh yeah, we really found her.
Yeah, we found her. Like
We
nothing else
found a
on
number on her, to be frank.
us. Yeah.
Like just like how the scythe found our faces, and then
Yeah.
Ow.
I don't know about the rest of you, but while this has been a fun adventure, joking aside, I'm going to go curl up with my Ralsei plush and fall asleep for the next 18 hours.
That sounds good. Let's get on the boat. As she's doing that, by the way, she's gonna use the shard of origin
Can you
that
make
she
me a
has
bet?
in a minute. She's making a robot safe boba tea and giving it to Rosalind to like sip on.
Boba tea.
She's like off, dude. I
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
think...
like,
no.
yeah.
Oh right, yeah. Sorry, I can't tell
She's
from back here.
well and truly broken.
Inject the robot boba tea directly
Roboba.
into her mind.
Yeah.
Well, it's fine. She's not dead, so it's fine.
You know, I haven't noticed it yet, but considering all the stuff that happened and the fact that you guys said that I basically almost, like, really, really died, there's probably, like, part of me that's, like, about to fall off, too. So, I don't know. We should probably take a rest. This is still, like, the same day as, like, all the time stuff. I know it's weird, because time stuff is time stuff, so, like, what is a day? But, like, this is the same day, right?
Oh yeah, what
yeah.
happened to the time heart actually?
Oh, yeah.
She
So-
takes the. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you take it out, Geist. And I want to make something clear. That heart, at this point, is just a, like, shell of its former power and self. It has no power, it's just neat to look at now, basically. The one that Athena currently has is the one that works.
It's not looking too good.
It still probably has like magic on it, right? Like,
Yeah, again,
just not
I can-
active.
yeah. Again, I can try and draw out something's power, but
She'd hand it to her, but yeah.
all right. It'll take some time for me to look at it, but after that, I mean, assuming whether or not you find out that that other one is too dangerous, looks to Astra and Marigold, I guess also with you. You know, I guess get in touch and I'll see if I can help you two out, Geist and Astra.
Yep.
Can you help me?
What do you possibly need help for? You're just a little guy.
I want revenge.
Oh, let's get you revenge, buddy.
On who?
Hey.
Picks up, puts on head.
Oh, shit! Astra like reaches into her pocket for a second. Oh, no. Oh, geez, I just completely forgot about this. Oh, okay. Still in one piece. Thank God. Whew.
The One Piece. I hear that's.
I hear it's real. Sorry.
That's one of the things I'm looking for here.
That's fair enough. Well, I guess, worst comes to worst, right? I forgot that we do have a little memento,
Memento?
Right.
Of course. Athena, Astra just turns around the Polaroid.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My internet is really slow, so it looks
Yeah.
like a JPEG for me.
It's alright.
Wow, there it is.
Yeah.
Rosalind bit crunched it just for us.
Yeah.
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 Oh, look at that
Very
little
good.
baby. Oh.
Yeah. Do people have anything else they want to say, or is this a good place to wrap up the session, Asterisk?
I think that's good.
I think we should
Yeah.
wrap it up, Asterisk.
All right.
Mhm.
So, yeah, I'm going to let Kakapo take it away because there's something they wants to do.
And as I'll leave things going here. As you all sort of sail off, the current state of
the new island, the lost and found town is like after you got out, like the next island over. Funnily enough.
yeah.
We went in a big circle.
As you guys, yeah. As you guys sort of sail off, the true fate of Rosalind unknown, whether she will make a full recovery or or just simply how far Athena's devil deal will go to fix your friend.
Come on, it's not that bad.
We'll see. But as you guys sail off, that unknown, but still cherishing the good memories in your heart should worst come to worst. Things sort of drift off. Back to the past. As we see Ocean, sort of wreathed in her power, sort of floating along in the sea. Drifting far away from the carnage that was... Sort of drifting from the carnage that came from her awakening. Yep, yeah. And... yeah, we see her drifting throughout. And sort of in an ethereal-looking scene, not seen by anyone prior to the DBA cameras looking at it for the first time. Surrounding her body, is just a massive swarm of ghostly sea creatures looking upon her, and sort of all just sort of almost bowing down, even though that's weird for fish to do. They sort of swim closer and sort of school around her, almost as if to comfort her. And after a while of doing this, or of circling her, and doing this sort of odd ritual, they sort of form a tightly packed ball and disappear. And that's where we're going to end this session.
Interesting.
Well, no, now I need to
Yeah.
say, and that seems like as good of a place as any to end this episode of Destruction Bench Agreement. Let the good times roll is finally at an end. Thank the Lord. Art-wise, well, I think there's something very important that we need to see again. Look at them. Look at these precious little children.
Yeah.
Wacky arm.
Kakapo drew that, and Kakapo did a good job while drawing that. And
Yeah,
what did I draw? Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. I'm glad, like, honestly, the one silver lining to making a part 3 of this is that I got to finish this. Because it would have been hella unfinished if we did it during part 2, because I was drawing this during that session.
Oh,
And also I drew all of boss fight, basically. That's That's kind of cool. For reference, by the way, she had 300 health.
Gotcha. I figured it was some very large amount that we probably wouldn't have been able to get through. So
not with our party's DPS.
No, not with our party.
Huh? What do you mean? Swabbles is such a heavy hitter. Oh.
By my count, she did a bit more damage to herself through cost than she did from you guys. But
to be fair, we weren't focusing on hurting her.
Yeah, I know. It's just a funny little jape. Otherwise, we've shown off all of the art for the sessions and questions through parts 1 and 2. So now,
yeah, we have a piece of fan art.
We do have fan art.
We have two pieces of fan art.
Two, actually, yeah.
Oh right, yeah, I see.
Let's right. So first off, from Iris mid-session, good old classic player or GM mid-session makes fan art, which means it's not like fan art, it's just like art. Yeah. So yeah, hey Iris, here's your meme.
I made it in 3 minutes.
Do you want to read it, or are you not feeling like it?
I mean, you guys are the one that said the line, so.
I mean, he's right behind me, isn't he? Yeah. And then from a poor fool or one placeholder, we have, quote, cat leaping onto Astra.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just gotta go gremlin mode.
Yeah. Sometimes you just
now
gotta
Astra is dead.
Yep.
That's true.
Yeah. She definitely died.
Yeah.
Now
she totally didn't show up in 22-2 later.
22-2 or Field Day or various other things, but you know.
Or Sins Beneath the Sea, like.
Yeah. But point being, or not point being, regardless. Now that we're done with the theatrics, right? This would normally be where we'd start in the stream, but I realize, not to be that guy, but are there like rewards for the combat that we did?
Right, the combat that you went through. I forgot about that for a minute, and that's not a joke. So, I think.
I mean, it's more important to end things. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, no, it is. That's why I didn't interrupt with saying that, but.
Yeah, actually, because I was gonna be like, my brain went to autopilot, and it's like, that was an easy fight. So no, it was not.
Most of us almost died.
I mean, I wouldn't say it was the most brutally hard fight ever, but we're not the strongest party, and it took a while due to various reasons.
Yeah. I would argue that's really it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I think 6, 3, 8 stamina, proficiency, companionship.
That makes sense to me. 6, 3, 8.
6, 3, 8 in the void of nothingness.
Yeah. Here, let me.
Figures, I'd be reduced to nothingness.
Yeah, until Scarlet puts it down, I'm gonna do this. So 6, 3, and then we got pink. I don't like that pink for this. This is like more like this. Hold on, let me get this. We'll just do neon because this 8.
All right, I'm gonna put it like that because I like annoying people.
Okay. Now,
Scarlet, your OC, you're no longer gonna live. You broke the code.
Okay. Okay.
So
Yeah.
I have a question for you guys now, right?
Yeah.
So do I
The
pick?
answer is put yourself up to 58. Yes.
Well, okay. Should I? I was going to ask if I should finally break my pact of 31 stamina, or because my friends saved my life, if I should go for companionship.
You should. How much proficiency do you have?
I'm now at 55, which means I would have gotten the one upgrade, but I didn't want to interrupt the thing that was going on. So.
All right. In that case, yeah, it's probably smart not to.
Oh, I forgot something. I did actually forget to post something. Do you remember how I said I was gonna make something in honor of Swabblock?
Yeah.
Well, I pay 3 doubloons to unlock this.
Survivor's guilt. Their details and allegiance. Adzuma's crew. Oh, he's forever here.
He can essentially recruit, because they are literally mooks, alternate swivels. So,
Yeah.
I see.
yeah. If they survive, which is a tall order. So,
Hey
yeah,
guys.
5-star.
Hey guys, you want to know my opinion? Since, you know, the whole thing with Let the Good Times Roll is, you know, enjoying each other's company while you still have it. It's kind of thing Scarlet and I were kind of building things up towards. I'd recommend companionship.
Yeah, but what if I want to permagrow?
What if I want a stat that's useful?
I mean, yeah, I'm just saying that for ghosts.
I know. I wanted to hear opinions, because legitimately, like,
Yeah.
I'm not sure myself, so I wanted to pull the crowd, you know. So
I did spend a lot of doubloons. I'm on 6 now, which is not enough for good kit pieces.
I mean, I'll say this, Soleil, right? Like, Geist is high power, but 31 stamina will be generally very glass cannony when it comes to, like, hard sessions. So I guess if you, like, you can pick stamina if you want Geist to be, like, if you want Geist, I think the stamina would actually be the thing that would, like, truly, I guess, level up Geist to the next rung of power, probably.
Oh, yeah.
You can pick proficiency if you just want to position Geist to be near class up next time you play her.
Yeah.
And you can pick comp if you're like, I don't like either of those things. I want her to remain just as she is for a little longer.
You know what? Here's what I'll do, right? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna keep my pact of 31 stamina until I get to class 2. Once we're at that point, I can start getting a little silly. So, you know what? Let's go for the big O. Let's go for the big O.
Nice.
I'll allocate that as I wish. If you're posting Geist's thing last, then what's Athena at?
She is at 23.
Who is it?
I think Iris.
Okay, we're doing Athena's?
Yes.
Yep, 23.
23. Yep, you get your next thing. 1 sec. You get this.
Ooh, numbers. Those are fun. In order to use it's truly output for free. I think it requires a pool of 10 points to be spent on all her maid to increase any of the statistics on damage numbers. She wishes to accept proficiency by an equal amount of points spent. She may not spend any more than 4 of these points on a single maid. Note that she spends the points on a feature. Does not have to laws. I'll write a small upgrade for it. Mark this down in advance. Me. Haha. I think it adds additional pools of 10 at 38, 55, 75, 100, and 500. Jesus. What was that last one you asked? Oh, I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, right. Sure.
Right.
I'll put those down. And real quick, just while we're focusing on Athena, Scarlet is muted.
What's up?
Hello.
No, what's up?
How much max stamina should I spend to add Rosalind to the main list? It is usually
So-
between 1 and 3, but feel free to make it a little more considering the scenario.
So, Kakapo did indeed mention that we're going for a very particular theme with the session as a whole. However, as I mentioned, I see no reason why it wouldn't work. So, my thing is as follows. I want to make this clear, like in the post-stream, and not only reveal it in a downtime. If you choose to keep Rosalind, she will be basically quote-unquote factory reset. She will not remember basically anything that's happened to her and need to, go about sorting all that. Probably won't be able to talk for a while, too.
Uh-huh.
Because, the
Dead.
Rosalind that you spent time with is dead. But I would also like you to spend, if it's alright, 8 stamina for it.
Yeah, sure. That'll take me down to 30. So
Mm-hmm.
that's
And I know that's a
fine.
lot. It's just a very extenuating circumstance.
Yep. That is fine. Honestly, I'm not gonna add her to the table as of yet. You know, I'm not gonna make it so she can be rolled off of the table. Until we've sorted everything out.
Yeah. That's fine. Got it.
Hey guys.
What is it? What
It's
is
the
it?
best upgrade ever.
Bag of tricks! Pull an item out of the bag! When using this, you can either pull out an item at random or pull out an item you know of from the list already. Doing one at random uses the abilities roll for the item and can't fail. Meanwhile, pulling out a specific one requires you to roll equal to its number on the table or higher, otherwise this ability fails. You can pull out things not on the list with a DC of 12, potentially higher or stronger items. Trickster Spirit. You can now pull out 3 items from the bag at once, or alternatively pull out an item as a bonus action. I see. I get a surprise grab bag ability.
Yeah. So, I mean, Soleil, do you remember the dream you had? You should look in general chat.
That is a
look up
powerful question.
The dream.
You should go into general chat and Google the history where you said bag of tricks, because
Hold on.
I remember a long time ago
Hold on.
you said you said that you remembered being in a dream, and you said what I do remember is that in the bounty I was playing Geist initially, and she had an ability called Bag of Tricks, which was essentially a rollable table ability where the results were different candies.
Yeah, God, that was like 8 months ago.
That was
God,
8 months
it was
ago.
there.
I then said they had incredibly variable effects. One could just be a shoe. One could let me control time.
Yeah.
Alice is the one who wrote the table.
I asked Ballast for suggestions, like way back, I think, but I wrote. That's
okay.
the only unfortunate.
All right, well, I have wacky item ability.
Yeah, as you said below,
What are the
it
items?
just said pull an item out of the bag. The comments, the brackets, that's not actually a part of the ability. It just says pull an item out of the bag.
Yeah. To be for peak dream accuracy.
Yeah,
Exactly.
It has to be accurate. I need to force a moment in which it really happens. You now need to be in a bounty, and you need to use it so that you can have a deja vu moment. Okay.
Well, now listen, I'll be in a bounty. It'll be the one I use to make sure that I'm at enough prof to class up incredibly easily next time I use it. Yeah.
Exactly.
One of the items was a blue mana MTG card that let me produce 2 items from comic book series.
You know.
So I used it, and despite them being 7 items individually, my brain said that I wanted the Chaos Emeralds because I wanted that. I guess my brain assumed, well, if you have the Chaos Emeralds, then you must be Sonic, which is why I was then playing Sonic. I remember Drake was GMing the bounty, and we were fighting some weird fleshy pile monster that was being controlled by some jackass guys.
I'm gonna ask Drake to make this.
Bounty was gonna be teleporting the enemies to a separate data chamber south of normal. It was laid out like my mom's bedroom.
I really like the implication that this ability is so powerful that it has to be the last thing you get before class.
You say that. I will say you have an upgrade at 59.
Okay, cool.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha. Understood.
I was tempted,
Still.
Yeah.
Now, friends.
Yeah.
I have chosen proficiency for the theme of this session. And I was like, I have a weird feeling like choosing proficiency is like a really good idea for some reason. Like I was like trying to find out like, do I have something in my kit? And I fucking remembered, right? A while ago you made a joke. Someone made a joke. I think it was
Never
Iris.
a good idea when it starts with that.
Yeah. And it resulted in me writing this mid-session and then forgetting about it probably as the
I see. Yeah. When I said that Swabble should get the ability to go.
Yeah. Now, in the
Excellent.
actual document, there was a hyperlink on a great and mighty howl.
Yeah, of course.
Good.
Yeah. Hyperlink blocked.
I need you to look at that. I have six doubloons left, so...
Yeah. Alright, well, with that craze, I don't know what I was expecting for this upgrade, but it wasn't Bag of Tricks.
I am the dream architect. I must make dreams into reality.
Yeah. Okay, so, with that being said, if you're new around here, you enjoyed yourself, and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch up with more of the things that we're doing here in this Twitch channel. Whether it's more DBA, other tabletop games, anything else or otherwise, you should join our Discord server. Fine dining! Oh, there it is!
Yowza.
There it is. Go there. Get
There
notified.
it is, dudes.
When, where, how, why. You can catch up with what we're doing, post memes and fan art like you saw this stream. And of course, big thank you to everyone involved. All of you watching, couldn't do this without all of you, so it's always a great time. And of course, big thank you to all of my fellow players, and of course, the two GMs, Scarlet and Kakapo.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Very good job.
Yeah, very good job.
Yeah.
Wow, very good job. Thank you very much. Very good end to this episode that is now completely concluded. So
Finally.
yeah, I figured I'd state it one more time just so you can swim in the bliss of that,
Yeah.
But with that being said, until next time, good night. Thank you all very much, and say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Goodbye.
Yow!